Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Waiting.
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Slow to love.
I'm ready too, sir.
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Jack's comfy.
Ah, shit, cuh. Is it stream already? Time to clone yourself? Ain't that true? Ain't that true? Welcome everybody. What class am I playing? I was trying Rune Master because it's new. Since last time I played like a year ago. What am I gonna do on launch? I have no idea. No idea. Welcome everybody. Long time no see. Rob is the clone. No, I mean like I want to do I do want to do the Pal World run as well. I don't know. Like I said, there's only so much time. Probably gonna do Retro Day number 3 on Wednesday. Otherwise, we're not gonna have time. SOD launch Thursday. Friday, Saturday gonna be off this weekend because I need to catch up on YouTube and life. Yeah, and then we start to spiral. Now, let me catch up on them beautiful resubs during the countdown. Kale Man, thank you for the T3113. How's the weekend, dude? You said you had some Nolar plans. Rainy, thank you for the 38. Unzia, thank you for the 37. And Jaxel, thank you for the 107. Good to have you guys back. Picked up at least so far. Started Void Knight seems easy. It's not. I mean, the difficulty in the game is like the end game, like most of the games are, right? As you ramp up. What's easy about the game, which is good, is they're very good at teaching how to make. Well, not teach. Well, I mean, kind of teaching you at explaining everything so you can put builds together well. Still being semi-deaf made me totally hear Brewmaster. Not checking any demos from Stream Next Fest. I didn't even know that was a thing. We're gonna check a demo out tomorrow. I was gonna maybe do it today, but I think Josh wants to do it as well. We're gonna check out Lightyear Frontier tomorrow. Oh, I missed a cat. Fuck's sake, dude. I just started streaming, man. Oh. I do have to go feed them lunch in like 20 minutes. So we'll check out Lightyear Frontier, which is like a survival crafter farming mech game. I heard it's pretty good. But like I said, I know Josh wanted to check it out too, and I said if he wants to co-op, and I just actually asked him now, but I think he's still passed out. If he's still down, otherwise we might just do it tonight instead. Outside of that, I haven't like looked at any other games yet for that, so I wasn't really planning on it. I don't really know if there's much time. It would have to be today or tomorrow, basically. Bro, why does the Justice League keep playing? You picked up LE1 full Necromancer. It's really funny watching 40 spirits sprint around killing everything. Yeah, pet builds can be damn strong. We on the shit game train again? Here we go. What will make Brent happy? Oh, did you remember for my birthday? I remember, I don't really remember the end of the night. I remember we tried to like play Lethal and I was just like way too tired and drunk. We ended like early-ish for that night, but we also started drinking pretty early. Outside of that, I remember most of it. I remember like getting up, cleaning. From the moment I got to the kitchen to like, put down the glasses and plates for my desk to the moment I woke up, I don't remember any of that. And I woke up in my clothes in bed with my chest on my phone. How's your hangover? I wasn't really like, I mean, I guess it was like a hangover yesterday. I wasn't like throwing up or had a headache or anything. I was just very like out of it. Like I was very like loopy, like a bit, like I almost felt drunk still until like 7 p.m. That's why I was like, there's no way I'm like streaming in this condition right now. So I guess that's like kind of a hangover, but yeah, I did play the FF7 Yuffie DLC. Yep. Right. Like when it came out. All my shoes are dry, Chad. All the shoes are dry. Am I completely done with WoW now? No. SOD Phase 2 comes out on Thursday. I'm done with retail WoW, though. I haven't played since July. I'll play again in 11.0 just to check it out, but I'm not holding my breath that it's going to be anything fantastic that'll, like, get me re-addicted to the game. And I don't mean that in, like, a WoW sucks way. I just, WoW's formula is kind of staying the same, and I'm just not really interested in that formula as much anymore. Oh, Stormgate. Yeah, I remember that. Open beta weekend on Steam. You know what else has an open beta, chat, this weekend? You'll never guess. Skull and Bones. Shoes are dry because I put them in the dryer? Correct. After watering them. Oh, you weren't being sarcastic, Jaxel, about the Brent will be so happy. Thought this was like oh, Alentia loves ARPGs so much. Kind of sarcasm. Not a huge fan of the builds in Last Epoch. Really? What don't you like about them? I think they're great. I think there's so many to do. Am I kind of autopiloting what? Yes, please play more. Why are you complaining about games? Why can't you just enjoy my baldness? I'm also thinking about, it seems to be like a popular thing today. I'm thinking about making like an e-girl tier list for WoW players. It's all the rage right now. And nobody likes getting objectified, so we're going to make it respectfully. I know, Lentium, and I'm just teasing. I thought out of ARPGs, ARPG love quickly, but that's just me. Yes, Mr. Cat. How was your poop in your clean litter box? Yeah? Meowing in approval. Do I know if the giveaways were mailed out? I don't, because he doesn't tell me. I could poke, though. In fact, I'll do it right now, because you're not the only one that's asked. Hey, yo. Just checking in on the holiday giveaways. If they were mailed out. Getting some people asking recently, since it's like February. Well, it's not like February, it literally is February. Alright, we'll let you know what he says. I mean, I don't think he'll respond right now, but I play them for a short time that I get. Yes. Maybe you just need more drugs. What's this be? XDD caught? Isn't there a... Hang on. What's the, Isn't there like a caught? What's the caught emote? Oh, there it is. Caught's better. But you can have both. Did I see IS tier list today? Oh, the caster one? Yeah, I saw it because Spencer tagged me in it. Oh, Joel did respond. He says, our shipments have been way backed up. Let me check. That doesn't bode well for you guys getting your stuff soon. Anyways. That tier list drama is both idiotic and hilarious. They're still pending. Alrighty. We'll update TUI BB girl. Okay, so the shipments have not gone out because they're still pending because apparently they're very backed up at the moment over after the holidays. So that is the current update. You will get them. I have no control over the rest right now, I'm afraid. I can check in. All you can do is check in. Cool. Oh, I was kind of autopiloting Sunday morning after Saturday's debauchery. Yeah, more or less. More or less. I was just surviving yesterday, you know. The 2026 FIFA World Cup will be at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Wait, what? The World Cup is going to be in What? Really? 2026 World Cup. Oh, it'll be all over North America. The tournament will take place from June 11th to July 19th, 2026. It will be jointly hosted by 16 cities in 3 North American countries, Canada, Mexico, United States. The tournament will be the first hosted by 3 nations on the North American World Cup since 1994. No shit. Here, man, maybe there's going to be some in Toronto. Did it say which cities?
ass.
So it's stupid that they're choosing turf
Craven
fields.
gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Cravener, brother. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you for the 10 giftos. Let's see. Host cities of the Los Angeles, San Francisco, Seattle, Vancouver. Oh, Toronto. Yeah, there it is. Guadalajara, Dallas, Houston, Kansas, Mexico City, and Monterey. And then Atlanta, Boston, Miami, New York, Philadelphia, and Toronto. New Jersey. Chad, I did not have on my life bingo card the World Cup coming to New Jersey. And these are the venues. Gillette Stadium. BMO Field in Toronto. They still play soccer? They do. Thank you, Craven, man. I appreciate that, dude. Could I be going to a World Cup game? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it's in Toronto, dude. It's just, you know, it's just downtown. BMO Field's only 45K capacity expanded? Really? Damn, Azteca Stadium's 87K. MetLife Stadium in New York. I mean, yeah. Cool. Third place playoff. East Rutherford is where the final is going to take place at MetLife Stadium. Wait, the New Jersey Stadium is going to be the fucking finals? Oh no. Oh nor. It's gonna be really interesting seeing travelers from all over the world traveling through Gunsling in America. Surely nothing bad will happen, chat. And at that time, Trump could be president again. Well, surely. Wait, so Ace, you got COVID, dude? What the fuck happened? I mean, well, you got COVID, but how? Were you licking door handles again? Luck, dude. Hope you get over that quick. Wow, I had no idea. I used to really follow the World Cup a lot. Now I kind of just... I mean, I still, like, kind of try to watch when I can, but I don't know, man. My interest in sports in the past, I would say, like, 5 years or so is just basically zeroed. To a certain extent. I used to be really into hockey, basketball, soccer, but yeah, I don't know. Hockey, I would say, was number one that I was into. Not so much these days anymore. Probably from the gym. Were you licking the barbells? Am I going to watch the Super Bowl? No, I have no interest in American football. The only thing I ever watch during the Super Bowl is just the commercials and maybe the halftime show. And not usually live. I just like catch it on YouTube. You could go back to hockey. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike it. Don't get me wrong. I just, you know, haven't had brain power or time to dedicate to it. More streaming, what did I do as a career? So I graduated from McGill with a Bachelor in Science and Biochemistry with a minor in management. And then halfway through that degree, I decided I didn't want to do med school. I took my MCATs and everything, did like well enough to get into med school, but I realized I'd be miserable, and it was one of those like Eastern European family dreams to either be a lawyer, doctor, or businessman, because that's just apparently the only thing at the time that, you know, was like viable ever. So I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I couldn't get work in Montreal because I couldn't speak well enough. And I was like, well, I guess with my degree I can go into like pharma or pharma business. So then I couldn't get a job in Montreal because I didn't speak French. So then I went back to live with my parents in New York for like, how long was I there? Like just over a year. And during that time, I was looking for pharma jobs, interviewing and stuff, and I just couldn't land a job. And at that time is also when, like Justin TV and MLG TV and stuff were starting. So I was like, well, I mean, I play a bunch of WoW anyway, I might as well stream. And then I also got into self-taught on Elan. Does Elan still exist? I basically was like freelancing web design contractor, mostly front end, CSS, HTML, etc. Like a little bit of database play in the back end. So then I did that whilst streaming simultaneously, and eventually moved to Toronto, back to Toronto. And yeah, I don't know, streaming took off enough that I stopped doing the web design stuff, and here we are. Look closer, Dr. Schmidt. What is the new leveling experience in LE? I don't know. They only changed the beginning part. Everything else is more or less the same. What is the context of this tweet? Let me see. Noodle come back, brother? Oh, Noodle made an e-girl tier list, and then he got death threatened and bullied off the internet. And now he has closed his account. So I told him to come back and not worry. Yep. WoW community at its finest. That is what started. I don't know if you guys, I mean, some of you guys I'm sure still pay attention to like WoW Twitter and stuff. Whoever looks at that community. That's what started the wave of drama and like all the tier listing bullshit for the past like 72 hours. That's what sparked it all. We keeping the Xmas going till December? Chat, there is literally nothing holiday about this. It's a tree and a snowman. It's wintertime. It's not holiday. Why would I give a fuck what I know on Twitter says? Man, different people have different reactions to things, right? I don't think anyone likes receiving death threats and shit. But there's no snow. I literally have snow in my backyard right now, in my front yard. It's a Canadian summer scene. But if I could celebrate Christmas year-round... Actually, you know what? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't celebrate Christmas year-round if I could. Then it wouldn't make the holidays as special anymore. Let's take a look at this Next Fest stuff before we actually dive into LE. 7 days, hundreds of demos, hours of live streams. When is it? Is it started today? Did it start today? English? February 5th. Oh, it is today. It literally just started. Yeah, I saw this Dungeon Board game came out. Hey! Mr. Cat, what are you doing with that fucking carpet, dude? Stormgate, the one you guys meant. Yeah, Light. Okay, so we're going to be trying this demo out together. In fact, I might as well just install it right now. Like I said, we might do it tonight if Josh doesn't want to end up co-oping on it, but likely we'll do it tomorrow. What is Millennia? It's a 4X strategy game. What does 4X mean? I think he has told me at one point. Gatekeeper. Action roguelike, looter, shooter, top-down shooter. Yeah, you know, I'll make a little list. Maybe we have like a demo day tomorrow or something. I'm down. Potentially. I guess we put it here. Lightyear Frontier. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Ah. So one more X than triple X? That must be some super hardcore porn. Not playing, what was GBR? Grand Blue? Seeking, well, the problem is, I mean, I don't really know exactly what happened, right? Outside of, like, threats and stuff, but it's like, once that boundary gets crossed of like some dude on the internet being like, fuck you, man, I'll fucking shoot you if I see you. If somebody like, and this happened to me right when I got, what's it called? When I got, oh my god, swatted years ago, right? It's like, you know, I'm used to people sending me like not nice messages and stuff. Over the years it's happened, but like when somebody gets a hold of like your actual personal information, knows where you live and shit, and then does that kind of stuff, that's not good. All right. LeBlanc, what's up? You have the first edition purple salute shirt. Oh shit. What's up, Chris? Most people are watching on Twitch. Yes, Twitch is our little hub, but I do my best to try to remember to read some YouTube chat as well. I got swatted, yeah, years ago. I'm gonna pet your cats when I see you. Oh no. Years ago. So that's when like the legit feeling of discomfort and like a little bit of worry sets in, right? Because like stupid threats over the internet actually happens all the time, right? And it's not great, so I'm not being like, oh, like whatever, get over it. But when it's like turns into like they know where you physically are, and then they're doing that gets a little scary. That can be like, okay, well, this person can, and like other streamers too, like over the years I've seen like stalkers get obsessed with like certain female streamers online, and they get their address and like literally show up at their door. Elohim had like a viewer find out where he lived and showed up at his door like begging for like money or something. Like it's just crazy shit, dude. That kind of stuff happens, right? Like, right, Ace, exactly. But you know, amplify that with RL stuff and yeah. People are crazy as fuck, yep. Your street is a foot of ice? Ah, yes. Snow with rain on top of it. Very fun. When that line between internet and real life gets crossed, yeah. Gets a little... Anyways. Noodle himself also was like... I don't think the most like confident guy. Right? He's like a little memey and stuff. So I don't know, whatever. I hope he's alright though. He was, outside of some like dumb meme, clearly young brain decisions, he was a good egg. Alright, what's this? I'm gonna preview a couple of these. That might catch my eye. Roguelike, action, co-op. These are three of my favorite things. Yeah, we can check this one out. Doing that's dangerous? Well, I mean, like swatting a few years ago in like streaming and online, there are some like pretty abusive things that people do, and they don't really happen these days anymore because either protection happened or something really bad happened. Like swatting used to be a lot more popular, but then there was a couple of situations where swatting went wrong. I mean, it was always wrong, but like somebody died in one of them, like somebody got shot. And then people also, and things with like stalkers, etc. People started getting investigations into stalkers and into people who would SWAT, and some of them got arrested and went to jail like for life, or 25 years, etc. So that kind of scared idiots into stopping doing that, which is good. And then, you know, other things like people would donate like $1,000, $2,000, $10,000 and then like charge you back. And sometimes they do it like a month later after you thought it was like safe. Like the rule back then was like never touch any money that's donated to you for like technically 3 months, because people would just like fuck you over. But like since then, PayPal's gotten wiser to it, and like there's like protection in place, and usually they'll vote in favor of the person getting the money instead of the person trying to be an asshole and charging back, etc., etc. RoboQuest, I have RoboQuest on here, yeah. I just haven't played it yet. That's A12, yeah. You're playing this right now, gives you Risk of Rain 2 vibes. Yeah, I dig that one. Looked fun. Okay, so that one's good. Let's. Oh my God. I'm not sure about this Dungeonborn one. It's basically Dark and Darker clone. And Dark and Darker, I don't know, got a little boring. It's just so fucking slow paced, dude. Like just so slow paced. Dark and Darker. I get bored of it.
Better build.
And this is RTS.
You'd better train.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it down on the list, but I don't know if I really want to. Just to remind myself, you know, probably make a decision on it tomorrow. Gatekeeper, I'm down. Did Vision lose sub? Yeah, I guess. Brainy hasn't upped it, or I haven't upped it. Brainy's been a little MIA lately. I have Sunken Land, yes. I haven't played it yet, but I have it. Like, I own it. Terror Attack Worlds. Open World Survival, Craft, Base Building, Sandbox, Co-op, Crafting. Damn, so many Open World Survivors lately. We eating good, boys. That one kind of looks whatever, though. Pacific Drive's coming full launch soon. So I don't want to play the demo, because I'm interested in playing that, period. It looks cool. Action Adventure Simulation, Action Adventure Walking Simulator. Serum. This is like a horror game. No, what's that? Krog. Oh, it's a Stormgate? Like Stormgate, am I right?
Welcome to Serum, an immersive survival game where you're trapped in a world engulfed by a green, toxic substance. You're stranded without any memory of how you got there, and a device implanted in your hand ticks down the seconds until your life is over. In order to survive, you need to inject yourself with serum, and that's where the game's unique brewing system comes into play. By mixing and matching different types of substances, you can unlock dozens of powers and hidden abilities that will help you survive. To extract the liquid, you'll need to gather plants and hunt down mutated animals that lurk in the shadows. You also find mysterious notes and blueprints left behind by someone that has been there before. Use those to craft
Probably
devices,
you, since you have no
weapons,
memory.
and deadly traps. Uncover the truth about the dark mysteries of this world and prepare for the final encounter, alone or in a co-op mode.
So you literally just fight animals the whole game? There's no other enemies?
Serum. Life is in your hands.
Hey. I don't know. That didn't grip me, really. Think I'll pass on that one. Synergy. Building economy, post-apocalyptic city builder. Oh, I see it. Wait. Yeah, I see it. Didn't we play this? Or something like it? Oh, no. It just has the same graphics as that game where you played on the back of, like, that walking dinosaur. Almost the exact same graphics. Yeah, Goblin's Publishing, yeah. These guys, like, they have sponsored ads show up on my Twitter all the time. Oh, it's like a larger region one. Okay, different settlements. You need to also add in 3 games from when you were playing WoW. What do you mean, like what? Yeah, the graph. I can't tell if I like the graphics. It's a little too. I think I like the art style, but the color is a little. I agree. The pastel is a little too much. Maybe. I'll add it and give it another thought tomorrow. Synergy. Maybe. Breachway. Oh my god, how many are there, by the way? Show more. Space sci-fi action strategy. Yeah, that's a Mr. Rob game. I'm good. Soul Mask. Survival sandbox building, open world crafting. Those are some of my favorite things. Comp site. Thanks for the 29er, man. Welcome back.
Good day.
Each day,
We're looking at games to play now. Well, specifically, we're looking at Next Fest demos.
yet the strong
Josh played this. He did enjoy it.
will always adapt and survive.
So it's probably a good game then. Uh-oh, crafting. We've lost him.
Live on.
It's not a... Okay.
Discover.
What did Josh not like about it? Oh, oh my god. 2 FPS.
Don the mask.
February 5th, play the Soul Mask demo during Steam Net.
There's only one server and it seemed very blah. Yeah, I mean, it looked like whatever. Zombie survival drama exploration sandbox. Dread Dawn. Powell versus Enshrouded, what would I recommend? Honestly, man, they're such different experiences. Because their sub-genre on top of the survival crafting is just so different. I overall enjoyed Enshrouded more. It has more depth and big RPG adventure, massive map kind of thing. But like Palworld's really, if you're looking for like a quick gameplay, almost mobile level addiction loop, like Palworld is it, right? You play it, it's always just one more Pokemon or one more pal. You know, build one more level, gain one more level. It doesn't have nearly as in-depth building and gathering and stuff, but it does have just like a gameplay addiction loop. Enshrouded definitely starts a little slower, but has a lot more depth to it. And base building and stuff is definitely more in depth than Enshrouded, so. What? Alright, this thing's kind of there. Okay. Yes, little one. Dungeon Stalkers. Dungeon Crawler, PvP, Battle Royale, Action RPG. Oh, is this just another Dark and Darker clone? Children of the Sun. Rusty's Retirement. Nope. Futuristic Automobile Sim, Space Sim, Driving Sim. Nope. Sword of Convallaria. Tactical RPG. Roguevania. I've seen this one in Welcome to Paradise. Zombie stuff. Is that the one where you, like, use the zombies as pets and stuff like that? Astral Party, some kind of Mario Party game. Wake Runner sounds familiar. Didn't we look at this one before? Okay, there's literally hundreds of these. I'm kind of losing my patience. Well, we can look at some more tomorrow because we already have some lined up now. Especially if you guys like hear if any or see any, then it'll be easier to filter it down instead of looking through each one of these individually. I think we have a couple already. At least 2 that I'm interested in. Maybe these as well. Oops. Whoops. I told you we're not looking at new games, Cal. Have not played the Outer Wilds DLC yet. No, we still have to do that. We still have to do that. It's a game made for backpedalers. What, the zombie one? Did you play the free Silent Hill game? No, I would like to play that too. Apparently it's pretty good. It's short though, right? Like it's like 2 hours long. Let me put that on here. It's not a Next Fest demo, but just so I remember. It is a shorty. What is Homeworld 3? I think we've looked at this. Sounds familiar. Chat, we're not okay. I'll look at this and that's it. We're not turning this into everyone suggests 1,500 different games. I just wanted to look at some of the demos. So you guys have any demos? Oh, this. Yeah, no, I'm not really interested. We looked at this. Looks like, alright, I don't know. It's just not my style.
The enemy is cunning and will.
Donkey Kong Country session? I still have to finish Zelda, dude. The hell's World of Warcraft? Overall, such a good game. This comes out in March. I mean, like, I'd be willing to, like, take a... Wait, what's happening in March, actually? I don't think it looks shit or anything. It's just I haven't really, like, played this style of game. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Just looking at it is kind of like, I don't know. It looks okay.
Each victory will grant you
It's like turn-based space combat, right? What comes out around then? That's just bruv stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Actually, we'll probably be done with FF7 Rebirth by then. That's like a week plus. FF7 Rebirth is probably going to be like a 5 to 6 day thing with the way we play AK fucking 12 hours a day. It's not turn-based. It's RTS. It's an action RPG in space. You need to like RTS aspect. I mean, I like RTS and space settings, so I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a go. When is it? I'll put it down on this list just to remember. Homeworld 3, 8th of March. All right. Cool. Where are we at right now? Here-ish. We're in this gap between this area. Should probably play the first one. What's that? There's a demo if you want to try it. Oh, does it have a demo this weekend? Oh, true. Okay. Fair, actually. Okay. I think we're good then. What time is it? Time for me to go feed the cats real quick. Inspector. I'm like gonna play some of that sweet Epoch. I think what we'll do. Just seeing if Josh responded. He did not. I think what we'll do tomorrow is, we'll try some of those demos. We'll probably have like a half Last Epoch, half demo day, or maybe a full demo day. We'll likely start with demos tomorrow, but we'll also start by looking through more of the demo list. And then, since Next Fest just started today, it'll be a good opportunity for, if any of you guys have seen other streamers play or you've tried some demos and you're like, oh, this one is actually really bumping. That way we can filter out through the, literally hundreds of demos. So we don't spend 5 hours looking through each one kind of thing, you know? How are these ordered? Are these... Oh, trending. Okay, so these are ordered in terms of hype level. Most wish-listed upcoming... Oh, Homeworld 3 is number 1. Pacific Drive. That doesn't surprise me. Wait, Backpack Paddle's having full launch on the 8th? Oh, shit, dude. Really? All right, add more to the list. Really? What is Rotwood? Online co-op, dungeon crawler, hack and slash. Dig the art style. Shapes 2. Lightyear Frontier, we talked about that one. Dungeon Mode, we talked about that. Gatekeeper. Winter Survival. Open world survival craft. Base building, hunting, survival. This one's like a realistic one-ish. Drug Dealer Simulator 2. Co-op. How does any of this? Yeah, I mean. It's got to download. Game of the year. Is it just weed? I have no idea. Maybe. What turns a person to a drug dealer into a drug lord? Find out in DDS2. First-person co-op sim-set dynamic open world. Make contacts, cook drugs, and manage. I don't think you cook marijuana, so it's probably more than just marijuana. I would assume. All right. Many improved and many new ways of acquiring, processing, and distributing narcotics. Buy and produce drugs or byproducts and process, mix, and or purify them to achieve desired quality. There you go. Wait, what's that Moobot? Exclamation mark YouTube. Oh, it's because we have a. You're looking for exclamation mark social. I should probably just get rid of that YouTube one because we have 2 different YouTubes. There you go. I will turn that one off. Yeah, that Barris one's a little old. Just a little old. Commands. Oh, it's because it's on Moobot, which we don't use as often anymore, but there's still some stuff left over on it. Custom commands. Yep. Okay, good. That's gone. Alrighty. I'm going to go feed the cats real quick, chat, and then we'll play LE. And tomorrow, maybe tonight for 1 or 2 of these. Oh, for 1 of these. But I think tomorrow will be demo day. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Any word on new sub badges? I mean, they're in production. It's not like sometime they'll start. Aggie's working on them. We have, let's see. I would say we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're like half done. Unless she has some stuff she hasn't sent me yet. It's a lot of badges, chat. It's just 32 new badges, right? Or 33 new badges. So, soon, TM? No, these are all free demos, infected. All free demos. All right, I will be right back. Just going to feed the cats real quick. And then we slam some Last Epoch for now. And demo stuff soon. I'll see what Josh says. I know Josh is D&D tonight, which is why we're not playing it tonight together. For Lightyear Frontier. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I know the badges are eggs instead of bagels. We are moving away from bagels. Not for any hostile reason. It's just that brand has not really been a thing for a while. It's more just like a OG people. If they know, they know. Otherwise, yeah. Why do you hate bagels? Because they made me bald. You changing the sub badges to eggs? I'm changing the sub badges to not bagels anymore. I'm not sure if we'll repurpose the bagel badges to everything, but there's 33 slots for badges. We only have like 11 used, but Aggie is making an entire new 33 badge suite. I'm getting more armored? What do you mean? Bagel Brotherhood community group on BNet that never took off? I don't remember that being a thing. I'm upset, you'll be fine. Okay, I'm literally just talking to Aggie now. So she has... Okay, so half of them are done. Another quarter of them are processing. Like, we know she just needs to draw them. And maybe more. So it's actually towards the end. I don't know. It's whenever she has time, though. I think she has some IRL stuff going on, too, right now. Maybe next week, this upcoming weekend-ish. We'll see. Like those character names? Same. Yes, yeah. So the reason there's so many badges is because since we had our bagel suite made, not only have they added years beyond 8, but they also added half years. So we're doing all of those as well. So there's like 3, 6, I think there's a 9-month one now. 3, 6, 9 a year, and then 1.5 years, 2, 2.5, 3, blah, 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 all the way to like 10 or something. Or more, actually. Let's see here. And then after that, we're going to start getting a shit ton of, what's it called? Animated emotes. We already have some ideas cooking. Goes, yeah, 15 years sounds about right. I'm just, what the hell is this? Analytics now. Never find the shit. Subscriptions. Subscription names. Subscriber badges. Here we go. Wait, is there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 14. But it's only 28. Oh, some unlock. Okay, so alright. Wait, why did these unlock over time? How fucking weird. Hang on. There might be less than we thought. Although some of them are... It's weird. Your next badge slot will unlock on July 15th, 2024. What? What's that based on? I think it's based on how long you've been streaming. It makes sense. You get more badge slots when you unlock them with how long you're partnered. Ah, okay. And it goes up to 15 years then? Sorry, I have to clarify this with you. 1 second. AKA the same. I see what happened. Aggie looked on a different website and saw, and that website previewed on Twitch emotes, it previewed all of the emotes that are also T2 and T3 subscribers, which is literally the same emote, but Twitch adds like a little star, a gold star or a silver star based on T2 or T3 subscriber, and she thought those were separate emotes. So we might actually be kind of done-ish. Which means... Angel... She says, oops, I can't be trusted. Okay, we might actually be done-ish. You lucky miss sub fist bumps? Your next sub cabbage, I got you, okay? You can make your own flare, but the flare is... Manage badges. Oh, badge flare. Let T2 or 3 is going to show their support with badge flare. Either use the default Twitch or upload your own custom flares. And then it just applies like an overlay, right? We can do this though, which is custom T2/T3 stuff instead of the Twitch stars. But those aren't separate emotes anyways, right? That's just extra stuff. Yeah, that's where I'm looking right now, Nico. Right here. So all these will be filled in. Here, let me send this to Aggie. Just so we have literally everything we need. Okay. She got all the info she needs. Yeah, we're at 20. Okay. I'll be right back feeding cats. Then we'll start. All right. Okay, so instead of 33 emotes, chat, that means we need 28. And 28 is basically what was being worked on right now. So, good. I mean, we'll need more over time, but they're going to unlock every half year. And in fact, the 28th one is unlocking in July. So it'll at least be ready for July. But yeah, I mean, you know, one every 6 months kind of thing. I missed the Wad Garrison farming. Those were the days, brothers. This is your fault, chat. By the way, that I'm distracted talking to Aggie. Who asked this? This is Oddbus's fault. All right, be right back. Hey, don't get comfortable, cats. We gotta go get you lunch, man. Wait. Come on. Push ads. SAF equals SSF, yes sir. There's a few different settings for that stuff. There's SSF, there's hardcore mode, there's... I forget what masochist mode is. There's a bunch of shit. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna push ads, get them out of the way. Chad, I wasn't pooping. I'm gonna explain to you how I need to feed my cats. It's a pain in the ass. It's more than just put food in the bowl and walk away. On the count of the Chunk King. Hello, welcome back. Those games, character models need some help. I don't think you play Last Epoch to play for its graphical prowess. It's clearly, you know, I mean, once D4 came out, that kind of just spoiled it. PoE 2 looking pretty good too, aesthetically. This is only like bad this game, but it's definitely looks a little outdated, right? Like compared to those, for sure. The spell effects and stuff look great. But yeah, the character models are not. Oh wait, I got this. Right, not empty my bags. So I finally came across my first. I'll get to it in a second, bro. I've got like 15 of these hummingbees. In fact, I'm just gonna sell one. I literally just have a shit ton of them in my bank at the moment. 16% elemental resist. I came across this Weaver's Will thing that some of you guys said last time. What the fuck is that? Sounds a pretty pog weapon, but alright, shield. Great Fox. What's up, X-Car, man? How you doing? Weaver's Will 11. I assume block effectiveness is your total uncapped resistance is the sum of your uncapped physical fire. Block reduces the damage taken for okay, that's what it is. Does this game have secure servers? Yeah. So if you equip it over time, when you gain experience, you get random affixes added on it. So that you'll have like 11 total affixes. Jesus, that's like giga crazy. Okay, it's already looking pretty good by itself, but. Gigar. Where can you see the experience that it gets? Sentinel Relic. Vitality, Poison Resist. I should fix... I mean, this is not a hardcore tune, but I like hardcore, so like I should get back into the hardcore mood. I died once while drunk on this guy the other day, otherwise I haven't died at all. Bruv night. Our birthday. Which means my res needs some attention for sure. Very badly, in fact. Show the mod explanations? Oh, did it say what Weaver did? I was using that for the block effectiveness. I didn't even read past that. As you slay enemies with this item equipped, the Weaver will gradually rebuild it by granting it new random affixes and upgrade them. Each new affix tier costs 1 Weaver's Will. Oh, each tier does. No more than 4 affixes can be added. Ah, okay. So this can have up to 4 more affixes, so it'll have 9 altogether. And those will be upgraded to different tiers. Cool. Is it still in EA? Until the 21st, yeah. I see. Yeah, see, that didn't exist when I played in March or whatever, last March. Let's fix this stuff, too. What do I need? Necrotic Fizz. Necrotic. Terry's really into this game too. He wants to play a lot with us. I mean, work allowing, but. No. Kill's not terrible. poison on it? No. No. Vitality. Why is the poison one showing when I put necrotic in? Why are these showing? This isn't necrotic, this is void resist. Strange. Seems like a little buggeroo there, if you will. Necrotic resistance, damage over time, good. Health regen, healing effectiveness, dodge rating, health regen. Must have some physical ones too. Damage over time, increased physical damage. Nope. 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 Armor, increased fire damage. Elemental resist 10 armor. Damage over time, fizz resistance is a good one. There's a good one. Damage over time, fizz resist as well. Wait, took the wrong one out. I have made a mistake. Healing effectiveness, damage over time, dodge. Can you put like damage over time? No. Take that one as well. That's probably it, right? I think the physical's probably showing up because of, like, on some of these, like, chance to bleed on hit, because that's physical damage, I'd assume. So it's chance to bleed. Alright. I mean, we could litter a few more fizz resist ones here. If we even have... Actually, we don't even have that many, do we? Elemental resist is not terrible. I think it's up to 4, right? So that rolls like okay at best. 3 gen. How many slots do we have? We have 8. Oh, we have tons of different resists here. Like, it doesn't have to be just this. Not the most interesting idle configuration, but it helps. 7 fizz resist. Alright, I think that's good for now. That should help a bit. Yeah, just pumped up physical resist like 30. Necrotic's still kind of poo-poo, but it went up a bit. Still kind of poo-poo. Although our shield feeds into lack of resist cap as well. +2 block effectiveness per 1% total uncapped resist. Alright. You made categories of your stash? I have. What do you mean? Not this? Like something beyond this? You think they're gonna be bad, Chimerica? The top bar is free? Yeah, but... Like... So? Like, what's the difference? Is there like an auto-deposit type or something in this? Like, what does it matter if I make one section with all subsections or different major sections for them? Like, am I misunderstanding? You just categorize it more. Same category here, but fair. So you can just a dual layer organization. Okay, well, I just got a fair bit tank here, which is good. And we have to go here. So the campaign experience from last year seems more or less the exact same, minus the intro has been changed. But everything else seems like what it was. As a result of getting a fair bit tankier, I'm going to be a fair bit weaker. Offensively. Does already like fucking crushing, so won't really be a problem. So what level is this? Does it not say? 31. What level are we? 32, okay. Is there something in here? Oh, we need something to enter that, right, I think. Way too much hyper in studio with an RPG, lull time. Fair. I mean, they did a bunch of tests, didn't they? Like, stress tests. But those never really truly represent what, you know, once, like, a bunch of high viewer streamers are going to be streaming it, it's probably going to get hammered. Especially as, like, people look into it and discover and go, oh, man, this looks pretty good. I never heard of this before, blah, blah, blah. Oh, these guys resist fire. That's why I was like, man, is my damage like really that bad now? Because I switched a couple of things. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, Mr. Kato. Yes, your lunch was eaten. So looking back to wow, just saw a conversation in Discord about people making age 50 guild. Oh shit, let's go, dude. I'll join that in 13 years. Is it by any chance done Vitality? They do have an offline mode, yeah. Cat. Why can I never have like an hour piece? Oh, whatever. Immediately just walked away. They do have an offline mode, yeah. But then you just can't contribute to like leaderboards and what was the leaderboard? K, J, L. L, there we go. And whatever other online features there are, but yeah. Snake. Myson, do you know where can you see the actual damage formula of spreading flames? I can't find it anywhere. Ignite you can see in the game guide, but the other one's not there because I was looking for Ignite too. And like Ignite is it's 40 damage over 2.5 seconds, so then you can know that that's the baseline damage with whatever multiplier you get. But like, I can't find Spreading Flames anywhere, so I have no fucking idea how much it does. Spreading Flames. It just doesn't say. It just says Spreading Flames. Say on this, maybe? No. Nor? What's wrong, Mr. Kato? Base damage is 142nd? How do you know? Where'd you see this information? And is the answer third party? Because that sucks that they need to add it to the game if that's the case. Okay, so it is third party. 142nd. Okay, good to know. Oops. Got to lock my monitor. Cat. All right, dude. For fuck's sake, man. What? No, stop. Come here.
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Gom gom.
I'm ready too, sir.
Doppelblock. Thanks for the 43, brother. That's one of the few things they don't have. Yeah, I mean, like, it surprised me because everything else is so detailed in the game in terms of tooltips and explaining. And I was like, am I just, like, missing this? Don't bully the chunk? Well, then tell him to stop meowing. All the time. Look at this chunk. Look at this absolute unit. Why would you give your ass to me? Come here. Giga chunk.
Taste my ass.
Critical Salute, thanks for the 19.
Am I missing out much if I didn't see your playthrough of First Epoch?
This guy here. That's a good one. Yes, you've missed everything. You missed first, second, and third Epoch playthroughs. Something leveled. There's my fireball. Alright, we're doing the shotgun thing. Oh yeah, sound can try. Increase mana cost though. Wait, does that have issues with... Oh, no it doesn't. That's fine. Alright. Big question. Does this multi-stack ignite now? I think it does. Although, don't I have like a crazy high ignite chance? How's this 0? Oh, because it's on independent abilities. Bro, that weird ass dead zone needs to be fixed. Wait, can you not have more than one fireball hit at a time? My dreams evaporating before my very eyes. I think I definitely had a big enough hitbox for that. It's been 1 hour, aren't you max level? Yeah, milking stream time, exactly. Just have another content, you know. That's a little disappointing. But we push on harder than Ev. What was I doing here? Word retention on active. Got all the damage on it. Larger area. That's frost area. That's lightning stuff. Probably the additional ward. With double charge. Enemies around here knocked back. Ward retention. Ward over time. Reduces elemental damage taken. Ward can be cast on allies. Fire grants additional fire damage to attackers and spells while active. If flame ward is converted to cold or lightning, then this damage is also converted. You have haste. I mean, then you can use it as an offensive CD. Longer cooldown. Additional ward but shorter duration. No longer retaliates. Additional ward equal to percentage of your missing health. Let's go in this direction. That's why the cats are man for so long. You want to pay attention if you just kindly ask them or expect him to. Hey. RPGs don't like when you shotgun. I don't know if that's been my experience, to be honest. That's why I was such a big fan of Barrage, Rogue, and D4, as an example. In fact, I almost expect them to. It's Blizzard! Especially in this game, because this game seems to like promoting like just crazy shit.
Hello?
Hello? Okay, these are like just going through him. It's kind of fucking weird. There's something like weird about like hitboxes with certain things, I find. Dude, how many mana? Oh, that's right, it's my fireball call.
10 months. Wowie. Love you, Sloat.
That's kind of a problem, actually. We don't want the shotgun effect. I mean, I want to try, I want to experiment, you know, but we need to get out of this fucking corner, because whenever he's up on the wall, I just, like, can't hit him. Could dip into mana. Could dip into mana gain on Ward. Jojo, thanks for the 10-monther. How are things with you and the dude you got the kiss from on New Year's? Hello, Horn, you. Thank you for the 77, Drew. What's up, Skull? Volatile zombies summoned on potion use. Health endurance, mana regen. Where's the mana regen? Some mana regen. What's the last Nor? Hey! God, why can't you cats just behave? Jesus. Massive hiss. Little one's a little dum-dum, though. She goes and, like, tries to pick on Mr. Cat, and then he fights back, and hisses at him and runs away. Cat brain, dude, I swear to God. Alright, I forgot about it. Over. I've played so much Diablo 4, I mean, months ago, right, to be fair, but it was, like, the last ARPG I invested a bunch of time into. I'm just, like, used to not having an overlay now. So it's nice having it back. Why are you meowing now, bro? I'm a little disappointed with the shotgun effect. Not doing what I was hoping it would. Unlucky. Damage over time. Your armor shred chance is converted to frostbite chance for cold spells. No. I mean, don't really care about that. Critical strike multiplier with wand. We're not crit build. Traversal skill. You gain cast speed and movement speed for a short duration. Little one bully Mr. Cat learned behavior direct from Salute. What do you mean? I learned it from them. You guys are still going. Hitting pretty fucking hard, despite the extra defense we went into. Probably would've ripped on that exiled mage if not for the new stuff. Wait. right. There's a side quest up at the top left. Forgot about that. He thinks I'm his dream girl, but he's dealing with some shit. Oh no, man, the quotations are coming out. Jojo not happy. But he's dealing with shit in his life right now, so we're just friends. Told me that when he has the shit together, he'll like really ask me out, not try to feel, because I've never been in this situation before. Oh wait, this was like a month ago now, right? I don't know. I'm skeptical, Jojo. Sounds like he's just buying time. Because he doesn't want to commit. Could be wrong. Give that guy the benefit of the doubt, I guess. If you don't cast Runic, it consumes to do more damage. When you directly cast Runic with 12, you proc a random equipped and on-channeling skill with the same element. This effect consumes the skill's mana cost and puts them on cooldown. Each unique invocation you direct, nope, because we're only casting fire. Runic invocation now has a chance to be repeated per stack of Runic energy. Wait, with mana cost though, or no? Well, you have 3 runes and your combination of runes changes without casting invocation, you gain Runic energy. No. Wait. I mean, it wouldn't count changing because it's all fire, right? Maximum Runic energy is tripled, but bonuses per Runic energy are halved. When you cast a skill, you gain Runic energy per mana spent. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't want the spell cast. Yeah, we're gonna have mana problems though. Like, we're already having a bit. Maybe we just let go of the shotgun. Base crit chance reduces cast speed. Additional projectiles, but costs even more mana. I was on this tree that add crit chance instead increase stun chance. So is there like a fireball mana reduction? Fireballs fire in sequence in the same direction can now hit the same target, but fireball releases fewer projectiles and has less cast speed for each projectile. See, that would be good. Technically. That would for sure multi-apply ignite, because it would be like a machine gun instead of a shotgun. Fireball releases additional projectiles. These fireball projectiles are not reduced by the extra projectiles penalty. Okay, but mana. Fireballs, critical chance, no. Additional fire pen. Base critical. Pierces enemies, but costs more mana. Fire pen. Reduce enemy fire resist. Flame burst. Seek nearby targets. Fear it's a trigger. Increase cast speed. That would be really good too. Deals more damage and costs less mana. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Okay, cool. Saved. Manner.
I am not a man of many pockets.
What's that, chat? Okay. Stacks of ignite there. Oh shit. Holy. F that shit, girl. If you wanted to be with you, you would. Mm-hmm. I mean, kind of true. I don't know. Could go both ways, right? Maybe he actually does have some shit, but like, how long are you gonna wait? I don't know. If it's been a month, that's a little weird. I'd probably be like, so, am I just wasting my life right now waiting, or? You guys are in your mid-20s? Crown of Embers. Sounds like a potential uppie. We should get some casting done too. This is talking about crafting, not casting. Unless it's casting couch. We done did level. You decided we were playing on a release? No, I have no idea.
Man of many pockets.
No idea, man. We need to. Actually, let's go to the next zone. I think Rune Bolt's really going to be very useful for us, to be honest. I don't know, man. Like, there's so many I enjoy. Like, I'm actually quite enjoying Rune Master. I just want to check it out because it didn't exist. It only played it in March. But I have very fond memories of a bunch of the other ones we played too. Like, it's gonna be tough. So I kind of like. Honestly, what I should do is, like, in reality, what we should do now is we've kind of gotten the vibe of Rune Master. We should just make another tune, right? Like, play a different spec for a bit and stuff. But I did also want to do like a campaign playthrough, so. Maybe we finish the campaign on this guy, and then instead of doing any endgame stuff, we just make another tune and not do a full campaign on that tune, but like, you know, just play a bit. Usually 20, 25, you get kind of an idea of what's going on. Yeah, maybe like 30, you get kind of an idea of what's going on. Okay.
Now, the Oracle. The hey now.
Yeah,
I've seen how.
Get your game on. What are you playing, Horny? And there's some stuff that I haven't tried yet either. Like, I haven't tried, like, Necro Minion. There's a ton I haven't tried. A lot. Falconer or Warlock? Oh, so you mean the two that aren't available for testing? I thought to look at the Warlock preview. I haven't looked at that yet. Maybe we'll look later or tomorrow or something. I'll check it out. But there's like 0 Falconer preview, right? That's out of the leaked talent here or something. Did this gain a level yet? That's oh, here we go. 73% chance to chill attackers. How do I know what points? Oh, it's tier 4, so the first 4 points have gone into that. Okay. I understand. Hit necrotic resist, poison resist. I'll take for the resist. It's a lot of resist too. Yeah. Chance a shotgun hit. Increase void damage. 16 ward gain per rune consumed with runic invocation. Static orb. No. Fire damage over time, 2 health on melee hit. No. Fizz, fire, poison resist. Snap freeze I don't use. Although, to be fair, our current one's fucking shit too. Increased lightning and cold. Wait, why didn't I replace this again? They're both not great, but that one, the one I was wearing, is particularly not great. Here, just so Myson doesn't complain again. We'll put experimental items here. Category 2. Experimental butt stuff. Happy Myson? Oh, there's butt stuff here. To explain slightly more, he owns a successful business, sex business, and has no work-life balance. So the shit he is dealing with figuring out his work-life balance before he adds me into it. He said he feels it would be unfair. He is my boyfriend, but unable to prioritize me because of work. So I get it, but also we have a good thing going for 6 weeks. You had a good thing going for 6 weeks. I could have kept going. I don't know. I was perfectly fine with the dynamic we had. I suppose the Falconer preview on the 8th, cool. Excuses, scared commitment, yeah. Isn't Ward OP? Ward's good. I mean, Ward's just your overshield. Sounds like BS to me. I have a shit work-life balance. Same. I mean, if the balance, if his opinion on the balance was bad, whatever, and he wants to make more time, that's great. The thing that weirds me out is you guys had a good dynamic going already, and from your end, it sounds like there was no complaints, or from his end. So it's kind of weird that randomly he's like, "Oh man, you know, this is unfair that we're having this good thing right now. We shouldn't do it anymore. I need to reprioritize." Right? That to me is like, what? A little sus-j. Simple but true. Italian. And also you are Italian. Alex, brother, what's up? You are Italian. That's also confirmed. You live in hotels 130 days a year? You could bring them to the hotel with you. We ever improved Cradle of the Erased? Didn't I say we're gonna do some crafting? Cast speed. Those are good gloves. Let's see, because I still don't remember crafting that well. Let's take a look at it. I should just do it right here. We don't have to go anywhere. So, this ring, alright. That's an elemental damage, poison res. Was there ways to re-roll an affix rather than just improve it? What shitty res do we have? Lightning, necrotic. Yes? Which one is it? It's Rune of Chaos. I don't have any, which means they're rare. Wait, Glyph of Chaos or Rune of Chaos? Did you mean Glyph? Oh, Glyph. Okay, I have a bunch of those. Although, considering I've played this for 160 hours, 99 is not that many. Modifies the outcome of a craft when upgrading an affix. Has a roll of an affix within its range. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know. Particularly do it right now, I was just wondering. Cannot be applied. It's just a necrotic resist. 25% chance to not cost forging potential. We run through that one. Seal an affix instead of upgrading it. Sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open. Oh shit, dude. How many affixes can you do that with for this? The sealed item cannot be modified further, and an item can have a maximum of one out there. Well, there's the answer to my question. Chance to seal is higher when crafting on affixes of lowered tiers, and is also higher for exalted items and items with more affixes. All right. Cool. That affix. What's void damage is useless for us, but Giga resists for these. Forgot how pog crafting is in this game. It's very effective. So add stuff to this as well. Should be able to add damage over time to this, I think, right? Or fire damage. Yeah, we have damage over time. Elemental damage, fire damage. Boop, 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 boop. Wait for more fire damage. I don't waste too much shit on his lower items. Bruh. It's fire damage. Let's focus on resists for a bit. Yeah, void resist be super poop. $37. Okay, that ring is Dunzo. Get affix on boots. Available to be applied movement speed. I have 3 of these. Strength, vitality, dex, attunement. Sorry for derailing chat. You're good. It's not a derail. It's a conversation. The trash is constantly like that chose to go out of town for work so much. What do you mean chose to go out? I mean, man's got to work, right? So strippers now. I put probably 12 dancers through college in my short, lustrous career as a talent scout. Ah, so you too have a black couch at home, Cabbage. What's up, Franklin? Super poop. Don't spoil it yet, alright? Surprise for you guys. I mean, we could just leave 3 affixes. Nah. We could just leave 3 affixes on this. Like, what do we have a lot of? It's all useless. I mean, vitality is not useless, I guess. Bit of HP. Just have something on there. Necrotic and poison resist sit at what right now? Poison's almost capped. Do a bit of necrotic. Cold and fire resist. Could use both of those. And then cast speed if we have any left over. Wait, why did I consume 2 shards? Instead of 1. There, consumed 2 and 1. Is it just RNG on the amount of shards it consumes? Zero forging potential, 0 forging potential. This one's kind of whatever. Just use it for the reses. Our lightning resistance is still poop. Wait, that doesn't include with this, does it? Oh, poison's actually capped with this thing on. So we could use lightning, void, physical. Cold, I guess, a bit. Can we using Glyph of Hope for crafting? Because I'm saving it for last epoch too. And I didn't want to waste them on these lower tier items. I just wanted to slap something together real quick to more accurately answer your question. Because gear's going to get replaced very quickly while leveling. Little one. ¿Qué pasa? Young one. Critical success. You got extra dodge rating, apparently. Wait, you're just rando proc? Critical success, preserved forging potential, and crafting materials. Okay. 22 void resist on this. A little overcapped on cold. That's okay. I saw... Never really did legendary forging stuff. Oh, it's in a dungeon, right? For legendary forging? Question mark. Yes, little cat. Please don't bite me. Increase fire aura damage. Level of fireball. We only have 2. No, it's just early access. Yeah, it's been around for a while, Irish. Early access. Vitality increases poison and necrotic resist? Actually, I had no idea. Good to know. What's the one? Oh, physical, nice. Physical and lightning, no bueno right now. We can get fizz up a bit. Okay. We are in much better defensive shape now. If there's last epoch, how can there be a second one? Oh, God. What a stupid question, because it could be laster and lastest epoch. Laster epoch. When was the first epoch? I mean, you should remember it. You're pretty old. Yeah, crafting this game is super fun, man. And that was even just like the basic bitch crafting, you know? It was literally on the go. You don't have to be in town doing stuff with it. It's just the best. I'll just be honest. Yeah. It's the best crafting in ARPGs. Set gloves that are probably trash at this level. Spell cold damage. Sweet. That is age discrimination, sir. Age appreciation. Don't forget the last Earth epoch. I don't think they've actually announced that one yet. Are they still doing it? So do be very old. It's true, chat. I turned the ripe old age of 37 2 days ago. Man, the 28 pieces of bacon I cooked on my birthday for Spencer, Mr. Rob, and I, the house still just like reeks of bacon. Oh shit, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm curious to see this tree. Reeks is the wrong word. It implies that it's bad. Certainly not a bad thing. So this can't have fire, right? Yes. Larger lasts longer. Deal more damage. That would be ignited enemies then, right? Chill from all sources converted to ignite. Yep. Deals more damage over time per second the wall has existed. When you cast Frost Wall while having an existing wall active, the more than half its duration remaining, the existing wall is removed to the new target location instead of being made replaced, and you gain mana equal to half the cost.
More slowed power.
Frost Wall casts Rune Bolt more often. Wait, what? Your generated ward whenever enemies pass through the wall for the first time. Frost Wall now casts Rune Bolt in the original target direction the wall was cast. The element of the bolts match the element of the wall, regardless of Rune Bolt's tree. The effect consumes 2 mana per projectile and does not cast if you're at negative mana. True. When an enemy passes through the wall for the first time and after it existed for 0.2 seconds, you gain ward equal to a small portion of the enemy's maximum health up to a maximum amount of ward per enemy. Frostwall has a chance to inflict a stack of frostbite to enemies inside the wall every 0.25. That would be ignite otherwise, right? Actually, it's just chill that swaps over. Not frostbite. Deals damage more often, has a higher chance to freeze. Additional spell damage equal to a portion of your freeze rate multiplier. Initial freeze duration. Okay. One of Frostwall's pillars now casts lightning blast at nearby enemies when you first pass through the wall. After you pass through your Frost Wall, your next direct Runic Invocation or Glyph of Dominion cast within 5 seconds is empowered. Costs less mana, and it deals more damage. Multiplicative. Is it a percent mana cost? Yeah. It's all lightning pulse stuff there. You haven't cast Frost Wall for the past 15 seconds. It has no mana cost and deals more damage. Frost Wall now cleanses negative ailments on you and your allies. Frost Wall now grants you and your allies ward and mana when they first pass through the wall. These effects are doubled if the wall is at least 2 meters away from you. Frost Wall now grants haste and frenzy for a short duration. You now cast Flame Ward on you or your allies, excluding their minions that pass through your Frost Wall if it has existed for at least 0.2 seconds. This effect consumes mana equal to a larger amount of Flame Ward's mana cost, but does not put Flame Ward on cooldown. Frost Wall now creates 3 runic detonations shortly after you pass through it, dealing spell damage to nearby enemies. Runic detonation from Runic Conclusion. Intensified, destroying the wall in the process and deals more damage. Runic detonations deal more damage. Oh, there's a lightning conversion. Alright, let's go down here. Now it's fire. Frost now inflicts Band of Trespass on enemies inside the wall. The brand does not stack, but deals a large amount of fire damage over time. Brand of Trespass deals more damage equal to your Ignite chance. Sounds good to me. Whenever an enemy passes through your wall, you have a chance to cast Fireball towards them if it consumes mana equal to Fireball cost. You deal more damage to ignited enemies. Okay. Okay. Stick around with that. Cool. It's fire now. Week 3rd or 4th of flu? You been to the doc, Jack? Antibiotics, etc. That's a Dexel. That's a long time, man. Like a scary long time.
Let's see. Buried
Alright,
in the
this guy.
slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same. Content to slither through the shadows.
What the hell is he talking about? I was almost better, and then I got a second round. Just not really non-stop antibiotics. Don't do anything against the flu. Well, drink more tea. Tea is good. Alright, the zone being this big. Did they change this zone since a year ago? I can't even get down there. No, it just goes back to the starting area. If your Imperial forces find the sapphire, ruby, and diamond sigils. I don't know. This is the last epoch. Well, they don't. That's why there's a question mark in the game title, right? It's last epoch? Question mark. People just skip over the question mark. It's like short form. That wall does Mondo damage. Mondo.
I am not a man of many
Eggs full already? Brother. I should probably not pick up every fucking piece of garbage. As he continues to pick up every piece of garbage. Passive point. Oop. There's a mage thingy here. All the best games have question marks in the title. It's true. People don't respect it enough. The mana cost return's not bad. Man struggles though. We need those. I'm gonna have to like respec those fire nodes. This wall does crazy damage though. If it can actually sit on the person. Int dodge rating, health, endurance threshold. What is endurance threshold? Damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold is reduced by your endurance. Oh right, that thing. Which is baseline what? Endurance reduces the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. For example, if you have 50% endurance and an endurance threshold of 100, all damage dealt to your last 100 health will be reduced by 50%. Endurance is capped at 60. You have a base threshold of 20% maximum health. Base endurance threshold. All right. So it's like a kind of like Will of the Necropolis in WoW. Or DKs. Actually, it's more or less exactly what it is. Or how do I get to this lower parts of this map? They're just in different zones, I guess, right? Never improved Cradle of the Race. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the shield in a while. So it just keeps improving the same shit over and over. What tier is it now? 7. Does it always do the same one once it selects one, or is it just RNG for the Weaver's Will stuff? It's really hard to see my map overlay. Yeah, in the desert, it's hard to see, but outside of it, it's not.
I am not a man of many pockets.
It's just RNG. Some crazy RNG that all 7 points went into this freeze one. But in general, also turn the opacity lower on mine, Jeddick. I don't like it filling too much of the screen, especially when you're in like in a dungeon area and the walls are thick and prominent. They're really annoying to see. That's your day off today. Opinion on Rune Mage? I actually quite like it, yeah. Rune Master's fun, dude. Rune Master's been definitely a good time. He's pretty damn strong, too. I just overrode my old shrine. Yo, I gotta get lunch. My body just realized it's very hungry. What time is it? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta stop doing that, man. It's 5 o'clock. I haven't eaten lunch yet. So we're done with this wing here. I'll probably port to town because our bags are full anyways. We'll take a quick fiver. Hello, random dude.
I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Arcane Quill, Dex. Flame Rush. And 10% increased spell damage. There's a bunch of int though.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Yes, I very much agree with that sentiment. Day off just means do your chores that you don't have time to on other days. 100%. Honey pea, dude. Whoa. 65% damage over time? Whatever, shield. Ignore the chores. Don't do that. Don't listen to that, man. Do your chores. It'll be even worse the next time around. I like doing my chores.
Fools.
Feels like accomplished. I like, you know, like completing items on a task list kind of thing, so it feels nice for that. But that wall's insane. Holy shit, dude. That wall is pog as fuck.
Hidden so close. A word of advice.
Yep.
Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Yeah.
You'll regret it.
No one likes doing chores? I don't know, man. I had to, by minor chores this morning, or had to scoop the cat poop and water the plants today and stuff like that. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. Wait, what? We're not done with the Sapphire Quarter? Did I done fuck up? Well, either way, whatever it is. And we got my lunch. Right meow. So we'll be right back. So I can have energy to stream and talk rather than go zombie mode because my blood sugar plummets. Alright, baby. Quick break, Reno. Oh, as we're playing in 2 minutes, how convenient. Boop. How convenient. Okay. Oi, Nemesis. Sorry, missed your birthday. You're good, man. What do you mean? You don't apologize. Appreciate that, though, Devinorn. Wait, can you get Weaver's Well on non-Lego items? I've only ever gotten one, I think, right? Looks like I need to eat some of this food, man. Man, I haven't got this bad habit of like not eating or eating my meals late, and I dropped that years ago, but I'm starting to just like forget to eat every day right now. Does bleed scale fizz damage increase in this game? I think so. I think it's considered a physical. I think. Actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Sorry, couldn't be around, but I'm sure. Oh, all good, man. What was the birthday whiskey this year? Sipping Macallan, shooting Crown. But I appreciate that analysis, man. Thank you. I haven't played the game in almost a year. That's about the same time as me. Any good changes? There's definitely a couple new systems, like Weaver's Well, which is cool. A new intro experience, and a new class, or like subclass mastery. Section, I'm just like inhale a couple of these veggies. Do that way too much. You have to monitor how much you eat to make sure you don't lose weight. Well, on the opposite, I need to lose more weight. But not eating is not a good solution to that. Cats have arrived. The high cats have arrived, by the way. Boy, guys, you don't need to meow at literally everything. Mon Dieu. Mon fucking Dieu. It's actually pretty pog. No resistances, though. But pretty pog. Bro, why? Oh God. Looking forward to trying Warlock. I still haven't watched the preview for Warlock yet. But apparently it looks pretty baller. Necrotic spells, int mana.
Squire. Attend me.
Ready, sir.
Yo-oo.
Hilarious, dude. Never gets old. Xeris, man, thanks for the 2-monther, dude. Welcome back. E-fresh, homie. Just a good game overall. I love this game. I love it. I fucking love it, bro. Wide idols. Oi. What do you want, Mr. Cat? Hmm. How are you feeling, by the way, Kentuck? Too much shit everywhere. That's what a diaper is for. Are you still on painkillers and stuff, Kentuck, or are you good now? Pretty just still kind of wobbly. Sometimes still hurts, but better. You should be on the tail end of your recovery-ish now, no? Ish. Ishmael. I'll see what we can do with these. Definite uppy, but we lose some resist. It's not ideal. I mean, we're on softcore. Not too pressed about it, but don't like to get into bad habits, you know. What did I not do in the Sapphire Quarter? Wait, did I not make a town portal? Whoa, rubber band arena. Whoa, that ain't no good. Right, could have sworn I made a town portal. I guess not. All right, well. Did you see Gauntlet was delayed for D4? I caught like glimpses of that drama. It was. There was no announcement date, right? And then an announcement date got dropped in an Xbox podcast by Rod Ferguson, and now they're saying that that's not correct, and they need more time. So it's delayed even further. Something like that. What master am I enjoying most right now? I haven't like played all of them, and most of the ones I did play were a year ago, so I'd have to kind of revisit. But I am enjoying Rune Master, like it's quite fun. The most broken build I ever made was a druid, totem druid, and I kind of want to like kick around with it again a bit before launch. But I think plan right. Oh, fuck's sake, guys, you're driving me nuts. Little one, what is so interesting? Did you just say, oh, he's eating his lunch? Let me go fuck around, yeah? So I think I want to like finish another campaign run through on this guy, and then just dick around with some early leveling of some of the other ones, and maybe some ones I haven't done either. Cause I just forgot a bunch of them. For what it's worth, of the ones I've done, I don't remember doing a single one. I think I've played like 5 or 6 different masters. Excuse me. I don't remember doing a single one that I was like, wow, this is just not fun. Some I enjoyed more than others, and obviously some of that correlates with how powerful you feel, build your character, and how well you understand it. But yeah, I don't remember having too much like, I don't like this at all kind of thing. I just genuinely kind of enjoy the game and like how it's built, so it's got a good premise for me, trying new things out. But yeah, Ringmaster is pretty bumping so far. I'm usually not like the biggest mage fan in games and stuff. I don't hate them. I just more like it's just not like my jam kind of thing. But I quite like it in this game. I don't know. It's fun as fuck. Definitely a good variety of builds. There's like a ton of builds, man. The fact that you can kind of cross-contaminate all of, like, you can cross-contaminate different elements just makes it crazier.
3. No, and she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. but it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
There's the bosses and rares. Effect is double if you have an active raw rune or if you pass through a frost wall. They changed to get rid of a lot of the damage on Tuesday stuff in D4. Which damage? I'm so checked out of Diablo 4 chat. I had no interest in this season whatsoever, so I don't even know, outside of it wasn't well received. I don't even really know what the issues specifically with D4 in the season are right now. I read a lot of it's just annoying traps everywhere. It's not fun mechanics, but I'm not sure more in detail what other issues there are outside of the baseline issues in the game that probably had some stuff they needed to fix. Oracle's abode. Oh, they're good. Okay. Or this for D4? Or is this? Nah, we already have enough D4 bashing, dude. We need to double down. The damage all fortified damage with healthy type stuff. Oh, wait. Are you talking about an affix revamp on gear? Isn't that season 4 angle? I thought? Or is that coming sooner? Hello, Stricken. It wasn't well received. Vaults were full on. Its annoying traps aren't good. It slows you down completely. Literally 2 days later, they changed vaults to be better in every way. Better or good now?
Ah, yes.
Wait, Mice, and you there?
May I tear a smile upon you?
Can I help you?
What?
Can I help you?
What's up? I just want to tell you, go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. Can you get Weaver's Will on non-legendary pieces?
Stay safe, traveler.
You found him? Well done. New York can count on you. Well done.
Greetings.
Crit, reversal skill, health regen, mana regen. All effects of 50 int. Generic spell damage, health. Damage taken from ignited enemies. I mean, I would build more into this if this was hardcore, but I think it's good enough for now. Your armor shard chance converted to frostbite for chance for cold spells. We don't use any cold spells. Not really interested in that bonus, but the passive's not bad. Right. Stevie, my man.
I'm ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Ding dong glue, happy belated birthday, Dad.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And welcome back. There's just specific pieces. Oh, so there's a set amount of weavers pieces. It's not like an overarching gearing system. How many are there? That's still cool. Not as cool as I thought, but not cool. I thought it was a bigger scope, but that's still pretty neat. There's 15 of them. Gotcha. I see. And I assume add more in the future kind of thing. Flute dink dunk when? Bro, Aggie's balls are deep in other emotes right now, chat. Balls are deepo. In our sub badges. She got some stuff going IRL too, like it's not, I mean, it's her priority to do this work for her clients, but her life and stuff's not her priority. Told her to take all the time she needs for that, yeah. But with animated emos, that would be pretty easy to do. Ding donk. To give a rating to S3 launch, 3 out of 10. Vault suck, companion is basically useless. After the hotfix this week, why not give it 7 out of 10? Vaults are a good source of loot. You can basically ignore traps. Companions are still shit though. Blizzard shill detected. Yeah, but horny for you, a Blizzard shill is basically anybody that doesn't harshly bash Blizzard. Not so much a shill as much as a non-hater. Particularly defending right now. I'm just saying though. These resist fire naturally. Fuck you. God, this flame wall does so much damage. I'm not gonna lie, like runic incantation, invocation, it's not very good for my build. It can cost a shit ton of mana. We're not built around crit or direct damage. We're built around dot damage. I'm better off just spamming Fireball and Wall. Like, I'll see where it goes, but like, I might just end up replacing it with something else. Some of the next two abilities. It's just not, like, outside of the cool effect, it's just not. It just doesn't mesh well with this build, I have to say. It does stack Ignite, but we also mass stack AoE Ignite in other ways, so we don't need that big hit from it. Although once we get some of the other points that do like increased damage per hit, it'd be good. But again, like we're so built into dot damage. We have some spell damage, we have some fire damage too, so that's okay. Wait, did they change the layout of this place? But you know, we're not crit, etc. There are 9 Weaver's Will uniques in the game. I guess it's nice because you still want to... Fuck, I'm bugged. Actually bugged. I went to some, like, dead area. There we go. I guess you still want to get multiples, right? Because there's a variety of things that it can like proc into anything for affixes, right? Play D4 seasonal mechanics have been going downhill with every season. Malignants are great, vampires are okay. Big Sucker 3000 Spider is boring as shit. Actually, like I didn't play too much season 2. I literally only played a day, but I feel like the vampiric powers and how they were implemented were better than malignant shit. But I haven't touched this season at all, so yeah, no comment there. Because you can get some nice affixes, yeah, for sure. Like I think like as much as last epoch as I suck, because I love this game and I think it's fantastic. you know, it's definitely not. I mean, it's just coming to 1.0 now, right? Like the scope of the game and the amount of items and variations and stuff, there's quite a lot, and already more than D3 just naturally, but just like with everything else, it's going to take time for them to build up a library of new stuff, etc., and a lot of it's going to depend on, well, I'm sorry, still hard to remember this corner specifically in here. It's like something weird about it. It's going to take time for them to add more, and that's going to be based on their success and stuff too, so I can't wait to see where they go with it, but for launch, it's definitely a good baseline of stuff. How do these guys die? I don't love the vampire guys because they're generic across the board. I prefer things like Malignant that really shake up a class in a thematic way. But like Malignant only had like 1 or 2 things per class. And if it didn't, if it wasn't something that was for a build you liked or whatever, like that was kind of fit, and the rest were pretty generic or non-impactful. Like I think one of the things, and I don't think this will change for what it's worth, I think this is just the way Diablo is, that I don't like about Diablo as much as I do about like PoE, Last Epoch, etc., is that more gold resist. Where 30 over cap, 30 plus over cap. Is that like games like Last Epoch and PoE, there's so many tuning knobs, as Ian Hazakostas likes to say, that can be turned and made into creative builds and whatever, and then you often use the gear that drops in the game is a tool for you to further augment and strengthen your build. Whereas in Diablo, it's basically your build is determined by the gear. Right, so you need that unique to drop, you need that malignant to drop, you need whatever, and they're pretty limited in scope. And it just like, I think it just kills a lot of the creativity that you can do in Diablo versus other games. Now, part of that's on purpose, and we've had this discussion a million times, that Diablo is definitely catered to a more casual audience, right? There's a lot of people that don't care to put that level of like thought or creativity or whatever, and they just want to grab and go and kill some fucking monsters, and that's cool. But I know for anyone looking for like a little more in-depth experience, etc., it's hard to go in too many directions with creativity there. Which is something you cannot say about, certainly not PoE, and definitely not Last Epoch either, in my opinion. So. The main strength of D4 is the animation crisp movie. Yeah, D4, like, every game has its strength and does something the best, and Last Epoch has a bunch of those too. I think the crafting's the best in this, blah, blah, blah. I think it would be hard to argue that D4 doesn't have probably the best fighting and animation. Everything feels good there. They certainly nailed that aspect of it, absolutely. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. So we were going here. Actually, wait, should we do the mana cost reduction first? Where was the mana cost reduction? This one. We need 3 there. It's 20, right? So 3, 6, 7. In fact, those are our remaining points for Fireball. I might work something else around a bit, but... Actually, do we need to fix our mana if we don't cast Runic, to be honest? I don't think they affected this first. Because we're not going to go balls deep with this character, so we're not going to get at least to 20. Okay. I see, this is going to dumpster mana even harder. It must have a mana reduction area that I just chose to ignore until this became a problem. Although I don't know if it's really going to be a problem long term. Or the Weir's Will Relic gives you +1 to all mage skills. I got something you can +1 each. Or something. That's where the good things end about D4. I mean, I guess, I don't know. There are some things I liked about D4 for sure. Slash like. The open world stuff is kind of fun. But, you know, it's coming from an MMO brain background. Not everyone likes that kind of stuff. Wait, does the second fireball cast not proc ignite? I couldn't see there. Did it? Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. That's Poggy Woggies. That's what I was looking for, the shotgun effect. We just have to turn it into a machine gun instead. Being helpful in helping poor Sloot not get lost in the sauce. Wait, doesn't he want me to get lost in the sauce? AKA get addicted to the game? Which I already got it. I'm trying to like stare. Yeah, okay. It looks like you do apply the extra. Boop, boop. Oh, there it is. Each fireball is applying its own ignite stacks, which means that when we get 2 more projectiles, it's going to be nutty. Like the poo of a squirrel. Because squirrels eat nuts, shit. Yeah, I saw the flamethrower skill for this. Not interested. You're about for fireball, yeah? Wait, fuck, there's a chest break. Okay. Questing. If when I were to eat nuts, does that mean his poo is nutty too? Yep. Mm-hmm. But what kind of nuts does Myson eat? I was thought about building around it. I mean, you can't channel it while moving, right? I don't know. I'm always skeptical about channeling spells in ARPGs. Like Disintegrate's fun too, but no, standing turreting in one position is all sketcheroo. Small idol. Wait, they have legendary idols now too? 11% more hit damage if you only have one singularity equipped. You cannot deal critical strikes. Okay. Requires level 42. I mean, that works for us. We only have one, and we don't stack crit at all, so it doesn't matter. There's 2 legendary idols. There've always been legendary idols? I just don't remember that. Blizzard! Blizzard!
Happy late birthday, Smile.
Oh, it is fucking night stacks, Jesus. See ya. God damn. God damn. I think it hit damage cancel as ignite. No, it doesn't because it's a dot, but I mean, my fireballs still do a little bit of damage, and then it would count towards runic as well. Which, to be fair, we don't cast it often.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I think the biggest desire that I have, kind of cool. What's the deal with experimental gear? Is there something special about it that isn't just what it reads? Like, do I do something special with it? Or is it just the fact that it has this, like, double tier thing? It's like a quasi-purple piece. Oh, shit, Lilris, dude. Happy late birthday. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the 78er. Welcome back. Just that one affix is different. You can't salvage it. All right. What's up, casual? How goes it, young brother? Depression, frostbite. That was a boss here, right? A mini boss. Super tanky too, I think. Yeah, that hurts. My mana. I remember that. Minion. Fire. Necrotic. Minion. Void. Lightning. I think there's only one true experiment views that are decent, like having your minion travel with you and you use transplant as a necro. Wait, is it set affixes that they can make? Like, is there a set amount of what's going on here? Does it bug out? Isn't there supposed to be a portal here or something? I think it did bug out. Set affixes? So there's only X amount of experimental gear pieces? Just like Weaver's Will ones? This is bugged out. The portal's on the left side next to the one you just went in. Oh, there it is. I could swear there was a guy that used to appear there and talk to you before, like, the portal opened up. I guess not. Or at least not anymore. It's like a pool of affixes that can only roll on those items / specific runes. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Glacier Dex. Minion damage, brother. 48% elemental damage. some better stuff, then yeah. Minion, damage over time, lightning damage, minion. We'll keep that. We can wear it soon enough. How many different affixes are there for these experimental pieces? Wait, no, this is an empty category. Then I add stuff to this. That's one I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Because I didn't actually buy a tab for it. Shit. I'm not sure why I'm keeping it, to be honest, but most of them are kind of poo-poo so far.
I'll burn your kneecaps off!
Star Smoke, dude, thanks for the 30. Welcome back. Like the idea of experimental affixes? Yeah, I thought there was something beyond them, but so far they've all been pretty shit. A lot of like on potion use stuff and whatever. It's kind of what? Kind of meh. $12 different ones? All right. Also, considering the mage that guards them, that drops them, is like pretty fucking sketchy as well. That guy seems rippy as fuck on hardcore. Or those guys, I suppose. The old rune goes. The haste effect shard is the best for an experiment. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Wait, no, just. Oh, this place, right? Scrap boat area. What I was gonna say earlier, but I didn't finish my thought because I'm old and forgot. I really, really hope Josh doesn't play a mage come launch. If I have to hear him fucking go, "I'm not a man of many pockets," every 10 minutes I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. In fact, he might play it just for that reason. Not because he likes that line, but just because he enjoys making me lose my hair. Health per second and gain word per second. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that was one of the first ones I saw. Hey, like I said, Josh did message me, by the way. We will play the demo or demos tomorrow. For sure, we'll do Lightyear Frontier tomorrow. Oh, that is. I'll go from there. Oh, where'd I just stop? Didn't let go of my button. The this flame rush is Turned out to be a pretty cool spell, but it is a little clunky. They need to clean up some of its like clipping and stuff. Also, if you just like tap it, sometimes it just bugs out and does like a rubber bandy thing. In fact, I don't even know why I went off there. I was holding my 2. Chance to ignite. Melee lightning damage. Well. Oh yeah, they've built a lot of things that they can vastly expand on Krog for sure. Absolutely. That's why I was saying, like, excited to see where this game goes over time, because there's only so much they could launch at 1.0. Like, since I last played in March, they have this experimental gear. They have Weaver's Will stuff. They have Rune Master. This is a dungeon, right? Yeah. I've only done one of the I've only done one dungeon ever in this game too. So I need to do it at some point. They're pretty fun from what I remember. How are we over here? This is Rune Master Mage, Kalain. Yep.
Ah, yes.
Right.
May I tear a smile upon you?
Need some lightning resist. Move this plate out of the way. There's 3 dungeons. Then they want to add more. Okay, so of the 11 Weaver's Will points, 7 of them went into chill attackers. 4 of them went into Coldress. Okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Lightning. Mana lightning resist, sure. Ward on potion use. I guess I'll need 1 spot for this. It's not really great for us though. Not really great. Necrotic.
Can I help you?
You like that they took the quick view from PoE? What do you mean? Like in your bags? In your stash?
Stay safe, traveler.
Stay safe, traveler. For the stash, yeah. Didn't they have that before though? Doesn't seem new to me. Okay, got you. It's so gooey sounding in here.
This comes quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Okay. Sounds good, random dude. It was probably not that random if I was paying attention to the story, which I'm not. I think we did pay attention to the story the first time we played this. Don't remember.
Don't be alarmed. The Emperor, you're over there. Go. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Oh shit. More lasagna? Oh wait, no, it's mice, I'm not Judic. That's kind of shredding, dude. Pumping jet. Pumping, dude. You made lasagna 3 days ago? Do you put mushrooms in your lasagna? The number on top of the health bar? Ward? I mean that one? The 400, 300? Yeah, that's your ward. Getting stunned is so AIDS. You do not? Alright. Culture, I see. It's like a shield? Yeah. Think of like a disc priest shield in Warcraft. That's exactly what it is. Just an overshield. Or energy shield PoE. Yeah. Ah, brother, what's up? Acolyte mana gained on harvest used. That had a fire ward in it. Like literally a fire English ward. That's good. I feel like I'm not sure what my stance is on not auto picking up shards. Like, when are you ever gonna not pick up shards and then needing to transfer them in your bags? I guess it's like the aesthetic hit of it, looting stuff and then seeing that effect go off. Like, I guess it kind of like triggers your brain organizational. Like, damn, that's great. I'm not really sure it serves a big purpose other than slowing you down a bit. Frostwall, well, it's Frostwall, but Firewall in our case is fucking insane, dude. It's actually so good for our build. The dot damage. We got Rune Bolt now, so we can try it out. Not sure if it's really going to be useful for us, though. This is just in per point. You can increase cooldown recovery per 4 intelligence. Oh, shit. Armor all channeling per rune. Damage over time is elemental penetration. A combo spell that pierces. I mean, well, let's see, it's tree, right? This is really what's going to determine this. Because it's every element right now. We're not going to benefit at all from 2/3 of it. Unless there's a way to, like, pure convert it to fire. Let's look at the fire E icons. So a combo spell that fires piercing projectiles. The first part of the combo is fire. Second is lightning. Third is cold. It's got no dot damage on it either, though. But let's see. That's the nice thing about this game. You can often mold things to your liking. Rune Bolt, increase cat speed. That's good if you can apply Ignite. Chance to grant you haste for a short duration. Deals more cold damage. Okay, we don't care about that turn. Well, Firebolt's base damage converted to cold. No. Lightning Bolt's base damage converted to cold. Okay, so this is where you can fully convert to fire. Interesting. Remote deals more lightning damage. Remote deals more fire damage. Remote now randomly selects the element with each cast rather than by combo order. So you can convert the lightning and the cold to fire. So we can make it pure fire. And then shock and frostbite become ignite chance. But like, what's the point of using this over fireball? That's my gripe here. It just like, it's just fireball. Mana chance. Directly casting a Rebuild and hitting at least one enemy has a chance to grant you mana. I guess you could use it as a builder? But that's, like, we don't need a builder, though. Rebuild gains additional effect for each unique rune you have. Multiple runes do not stack. Rebuild's order is now cast in a reverse order. No, we don't need that. Directly casting Rebuild. Oh, it's not that. Casting Rebuild and hitting at least one enemy grants you a stack of Rune Weave. Which is what? Stack of Rune Weave also grants you more elemental damage. Stack of Rune Weave grants your Runic Invocation additional critical strike chance. Chance to shred armor. Explodes when it reaches target. Explosion from Devastator deals damage in a larger area per uncapped resistance. Well, that PC is going to ham. Which one is it? It's my gaming PC. Was last Epoch on sale recently? I'm not sure. Might be on sale right now with the Steam Next Fest, right? Remote deals additional physical damage per point of strength. Directly casting Rune Bolt now creates a runestone in front of you if you do not currently have one nearby instead of casting Rune Bolt. You have a nearby runestone directly using Rune Bolt costs 2 bolts from the runestone. After several seconds, the runestone consumes mana to explode. Directly casting Rune Bolt hitting at least one enemy grants you health if it was a firebolt, ward if it was lightning, and if it was cold. When Rune Bolt passes through a frost wall, it is intensified, dealing more damage once put with other modifiers. If your last 3 direct casts were all Rune Bolt, then any further cast of it becomes Tri-Elemental. Tri-Elemental Rune Bolt deals more damage and applies all the effects of a tuned recovery node. Remote's chance to shoot other projectiles. Remote has a chance to shoot additional projectiles in a volley in front of you. Remote's chance to shoot extra projectiles doubled. Okay. Remote now shoots in a cone, and the projectiles seek out enemies. How does it apply Ignite? Where does it apply Ignite from? Still normal place? It nukes small melee walls we cast it between you and them, that's for sure. But I just don't think this works for my build at all, right? Like, why would I spam this instead of Fireball? When Fireball has all those modifiers to make it apply a shit ton of Ignite stacks. Runebolt 0 mana, but so is my Firebolt. I have enough mana regen and mana reduction on Fireball that I don't spend any mana on it, basically. If to stack Ignite chance, I have Ignite chance, but my point is that stacked Ignite chance, that Fireball tree also has Ignite chance on top of it, so I have way more Ignite chance with Fireball than I would with Runebolt. do want to see how it looks, though. Like, aesthetically. But I don't think we're going to use it right now. Oh, Mr. Cat. Hello. Those are the triple element casts. Yeah, Rimble is definitely not a dot damage thing. Agreed. To be honest, neither is Invocation. Frost on Flame Rush. I mean, Flame Rush was for mobility. Frost is definitely really good for it, then. Relic. Wait, this guy always drop this relic. Attunement, mana regen, cast speed with physical spells. Crit chance with physical spells. That ain't me, brother. Oh, I love Frostwall. It's such a cool ability. I think we just poured out of here at this point, right? I guess we can go double back through mobs. If you're not doing a dot build, yeah. Myson. For sure. Cat, though. What's up, dude? Oh, my little cat. Is it your dinner time? You got like an hour, dude. You got like an hour. Here you go. Back to the rusted lands. Oh, dude, that's not in my hat. Depressed my eyelashes. Keep getting in my eyeballs. Level 40. Still ahead of the level zone curve. That's good. Drop anything. Well, bitch. Was that Nemesis? 1 second. A little check. Low flux. Back. Boop. Said boop. I said. How is this? We have this. We have this emote already. Internet provider decided not to provide you with internet for 40 minutes. Sounds like you deserve a few months free. I see. No, I asked. Hey, bro, you wanted the emote. Don't fucking cringe me. With it comes the yokes. Alright. Just mentioned fireball applies living flames too. I'm not having that anymore. This build. No way, Jose. You do a lot of it. Yeah, this build's turned. What the fuck? This build's turned out pretty solid so far. I have like some like vague recollection of. It seems the like I said, it seems the campaign is more or less the exact same as it was a year ago. I'm not sure if they tuned mobs or anything like that. Minus the intro experience. There's something buggy about the stairwell. I was shooting this way, but he's shooting downwards. My mouse is on the left here. I don't know why he's shooting down. So I have some vague recollection of, you know, like some of the bosses and some of the stuff that was like harder to kill in terms of health. As far as I remember, this is stacking up pretty damn well to those. Definitely on the higher side of DPS. My fireballs are not hitting him, they're going into the wall. Sorry, can you stand in the wall, please? You. Bruh. So I'm gonna need you to not do that. 4% of current health lost per second. 4% of missing health gained is ward. Oh, that's the Lich one, yeah. You guys were talking about? Yeah, that would be Pog. What, this is bugged out. Or wait, isn't it supposed to have disappear after you kill? Do you have problems with disconnects when you change? No, I haven't had any problems with disconnects, but like, sometimes if you tap this ability, it does like this like laggy rubber band kind of thing, where it still does the entire ability. Like you walk in place, it still casts the entire ability as if you're holding down the button and then like warp forward and explode. But I haven't had any like Warcraft style Fell Rush, clip a weird pixel insta DC stuff at all in this game. In fact, I haven't DC'd at all in this playthrough again since last year. Just a bit of rubber banding here and there. I think that's all I've had. Can I come? Wait, what are you making, Mason? Sclepius, what's up, dude? Supposed to disappear when you click on it. I've been noticing that recently as well. Options, you can change it for your character to cast in the direction it's facing instead of mouse cursor. Well, I definitely want to cast on mouse cursor. It's good to know though, but what's it on by default? Steak and some chili sauce? Ooh, sounds good. Sounds tasty. Where do you do that? Probably in gameplay. Yeah. I believe cursor. Oh, they have locked the window. Nice. Cursor. Am I in the wrong section? What's up, y'all, dude? How are you, man? Anything? Oh, it won't be here. I'm not seeing where this is. Yeah, streamer mode. Yeah, I looked at that before too. I forgot what it does. I don't think there's anything. Bro, a Twitch integration with this game would be Poggies. I don't remember where that is now. Oh, there it is. Your gameplay is smooth, but yeah, it's if your like stream is stuttering at the game or something. But we haven't had that issue. I don't think you're really gonna have that issue with a 2 PC setup. That'd be really weird. More of a 1 PC thing. How's the game? Oh, I love it, dude. Oh, you meant its default is cursor. Okay, but where's the option? I couldn't find it anywhere. Found Breeny? Was he missing? Are you missing, Breeny? Now you've been found. No, Chad, Breeny has been weirdly absent lately. Maybe we haven't made him realize he's British enough lately. Is it early access? No. Oh, sorry, yes, it is. Full 1.0 releases in 17 days. It's on the 21st. Mage Vault. Yes, please keep blinking out of my shit. You can't hurt. Try sorting it. Holy. Yeah. Scan this down. It's another one of those health loss ones and word gain ones. Was hiding in your closet, but Horny was there first? I'm implying Horny was coming out of the closet. Oh, Breeny Peeny. There's something in this door that we need. Oh, okay. The fractured drain. Sounds like Breeny's butthole. Remember the zone. What is this zone? It's for a couple chests, I guess. And a bit of a lore dump. Anything here? No. No, I forgot my protein bar. Where you been, Breedy? I'm used to getting like constant DMs from you and shit. So for your sins. Thinking you're a game? Yeah. You work for Superlander? Ow, you're gonna hurt.
For what? Here I was.
There's this ring we got. Chance to ignite. Hooray! On melee hit. Oh. Oh, man. Half of the ring is so good, but then the melee shit. This is for that Spellblade class. I think we made one of those too. Remember Flame Reeve? You get a roguelike, Greenie? We're outpacing. The zone level increase is outpacing our experience gain. For this is fine, but for hardcore, do a little sketcheroo. Like, not like resistance capped and all that on some of them. We're going to a Survivor game. The Survivor game's a little harder to get by without modicum of nicer graphics. Roguelite though? I mean, look at tiny rogues, right? Terrible garbage graphics. You're looking forward to this game? You don't want to burn out on it? You know what you're going to play already? Done. What, have you tried playing it at all, actually? Or are you going to BG3 this one? One extra projectile. Tanking mana while Flame Ward is active. You lost your FF7 remake. Do I have to replay it for part 2, you reckon? Oh, that's actually a good question. I should probably look into that as well. I mean, mine should still be active. I don't know why it would be lost, but... Probably? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to start like a generic character in the new DLC. Or in part 2, rather. I think you're probably gonna have to go with the new one, yeah. Oh shit, dude. Triple fireball. Unite, stacks, unite. How much do I have? 25. You can only replay part 2 if you have a save in part 1. I'm not 100% sure, but I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case. Maybe not, though. I mean, maybe there's just like a generic starter gear thing you get. So you can play it. No, wait, separate game. Like, honestly, don't know for sure. Don't take what I'm saying as truth here. All I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. It's such like a heavy story game. Shut up, Josh. Josh, we are cracked out. We're fairly crack-rude. You lost your part 1 save as well? Well, I mean, hang on. Let's see. Do you need to have a FF7 Remake Part 1 save to play Part 2? See what Google says. In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you can't use your old remake save. If you've poured dozens of hours into Final Fantasy VII Remake, that unfortunately won't give you much of a leg up in this game's sequel, Final Fantasy Rebirth. As part of an interview about the new game posted on PlayStation blog, game director Naoki Hamaguchi confirmed that you won't be able to port your remake save or character builds into Rebirth. What's up, Sarah? So it looks like everyone's starting fresh. Well, I mean, I don't know fresh how, like... I'm not going to make you replay part 1, right? But it looks like you just start generically. Like, this place has changed as well. This layout looks different. Weren't they, like, hiding in a little square area sewer before?
I'm glad. I'm too. When he fled, I saw him.
I am Yuli. The heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
So normal for women with boyfriends to pursue you? I don't know. Depends if they have an open relationship, or they just want to cheat, or maybe you're getting the wrong signals. Could be any of the above. Why do you ask, Stricken? Nga? I hate that you can't compare the other ring, dude. Yeah, this girl spam texting you from this work you just went? I mean, maybe she just wants to chat. Hmm? Question mark? Chance to bleed on hit and void resist. Nor. Alright. There's not a co-work anymore. Infinite. Maybe that's how she's spamming, because she goes by that rule, but now that Stricken is not working there anymore. When I worked there, she would always say suggestive things. I don't know, man. Maybe she's in. They just bluntly ask her, you're like, so, what exactly are you looking for here? What's going on, dude? These bird guys crawling around on their knees and stuff remind me of Elden Ring style monsters and shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of runes. Can I shoot from up here? I sure can. Stricken's not a man slut? I mean, sure about that? Is Stricken sure about that? Scepter. It's the same one I have, but maybe higher level. Nope, it's literally the exact same. Actually, I lied. It's lower rolls. Was a comparison bugged or something? In fact, this one doesn't even have legendary potential on it. And less damage. Yeah, okay. Inferior version of the one I have. Trying to get a threesome run with you guys. Yeah. Be the leader of the Ospreys. He has perished. They have perished. Return to Ulrich. Alright. Just Puerto Reno. Wait, hold up, John. I missed. What did you want to play for this game? Do you know?
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe you can give us some good news for once, eh?
You know. Granted, whenever enemies pass through a wall for the first time. The lightning pillars. Does frostbite work? Is it converted to ignite or not? I can take the fireball. Runebolt firewall. I'm not sure that it does, right? Frostwall. Chill chance from all sources converted to ignite, and frostbite chance from all sources converted to fire resist. Oh, that's what it's converted to, frostbite. Okay. Fire shred? Yeah. So yeah, we go up there. Deals more damage, higher chance to freeze enemies. I assume that would be higher chance to ignite. A little unclear how all these convert, if they're ignite and burning chance or not. This one clearly is explained for Fire Shred, but I'll take this for now. Is there going to be hardcore in this game? Yes. Will I be playing hardcore? Yes. I think what's going to happen is we're probably going to have 2 separate runs going. Because, like, Terry doesn't want to play hardcore at all. I don't think Mr. Rob does either. And Terry can't always play, at least on launch, because of his work schedule. So I think Josh and I are pretty keen on hardcore. I haven't decided if I want to do SSF or not. Because if you do SAF in this, you can't party or you can't trade. Does anybody know? Either way. Probably going to do hardcore with Josh. And then we'll have like a second tube with Terry / the lads.
Fools.
Wow. Scepter of Static, probably not very useful for us. Do some lightning horse shit. Tether Warpath, WW Master, or Rune Master, or Javelin Paladin, waiting for Falcon to be released. Okay, so Ook Ook style. It's an in-between complexity between Mr. Cat, between D4 and PoE. This one, Yules. A little more in the direction of PoE, for sure, but it's not nearly as simplistic as D4. Take that how you will. Oh, come here, you chunk. Tried HC and D4 for the first time? Yeah, no, I like hardcore in these games. It just makes the gameplay more intense and has you considering a wider variety of stats that otherwise you often ignore in softcore because you don't really care too much about dying. Combat style. This game's definitely slower than PoE. Not D4 though. I don't think it's slower than D4. D4 is a way slower than PoE. New ability that we're about to unlock for Rune Master. I'll see what it does. And we could use an extra ability because, frankly, Runic Invocation is just like we're barely using it. Find something else. Fire Pen Shard. I think I got in 47 on Master because I tried so many. I think D4 Red's faster than LE, but maybe because... I mean, yeah, you just answered your own question. Also kind of depends what you play, right, and how you build, but... I really play much more carefully than I normally would? Well, exactly. That's the fun I do. About your first experimental mage guy? Sounding like university all over again. Just to dress up in a wizard hat and kind of, like, take off my pants. Oh wait, this is an extreme appropriate story. We were talking about experimental wizard guy in the game. Oh shit! Hear me, Timbers. Please go on. Different website. Different time. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. A little lag or something. I've noticed there's a fair bit of, I don't know if it's what's going on server stress, but there's a fair bit of like lag when taking a town portal and stuff like that. Like you'll like click the town portal and then right here. You just kind of run around doing nothing for a bit until it actually loads in. It's kind of scary. I clicked the town portal. We're now teleporting, but like, it's a little weird. I don't know. It worries me that I'm going to do that one time and like enemies are going to be attacking me and I'm just sitting there dying. It takes just a little long to like zone into, well, zones in this game as well. I don't remember that being the case. I don't know if it's like something that's changed in the past year or something that they're prepping for launch or whatever. Detonating arrow. That sounds like, hold on, it requires a bow. That sounds like a not for this class thing.
I cannot do that.
What? Can't access my stash? There we go. Oh, fuck. I clicked on the... Why is the town portal over your stash in there? Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. God bless. The organize button. Oh, this thing. Right? Just kill these dudes patrolling. One-hand mace. Yeah, there's one more somewhere. Oh, you're in here at the beginning of the stream, aren't you? Were you? Shocker. Backpack Battles is going full launch on March 8th. I just saw. We'll get back into it a bit then. Less likely to have constant spam. The problem with Backpack Battles is that they're spamming patches so quickly that you'd find a build and then all of a sudden your shit was destroyed or something else OP came up and it was just kind of annoying to keep up and regrind. Grinding for diamond and stuff, or whatever the hell, or grandmother or whatever the hell that was. It's like, it's insane. Full launch? Right, probably a class or something, right? Italian? I think there were like supposed to be 2 more classes now. I'm not doing shot per legendary. Ooh. Melee physical damage. That is not for me, my friends. You're getting so lucky. Eyebrow wiggle. Melee attack speed. It's lucky, but not for shit I need. Streamer loot. I mean, I'm just using up all my luck now, so I don't get it for actual launch. Nah, I'm saying. Oh, I have a dev in your pocket? I have something in my pocket. It's a banana. Oh, I forgot to get a banana, actually. Oh, bananas, man. I gotta eat them. Starting to brown up a bit. Let's see the glyph of Dominion now. Looks like. Let's go over here. Last new spell here. Let's see what it does. Well, it's lightning, and it can be converted to fire. Blizzard! So that's good. And it's damage over time. Oh, shit, yo. I think we found our ability. Place a lightning glyph on the ground that grows over time. Deals lightning damage over time and slows in its area. At full size, it detonates, dealing large amounts of lightning damage to enemies within its area. It can have a maximum of 1 by default at a time. There's the fire conversion. Where are you? Base lightning is converted to fire. There it is. Ignite chance is halved for minions and other allies. Your allies gain additional shock chance while standing in the glyph. Lifted minion ignites enemies on glyph every half second. The ignite frequency from burning symbol is increased by your chance to ignite. I can't use this till level 50 though, because I can't like spec it unless we take something else. Oh wait, hang on, let me take this out. Yeah, I think we're taking vacations. See ya. Mac dude, thanks for the 88er. Welcome back. Have them go around and have Mr. Rob make some banana bread. I mean, there's like 10 more upstairs, so chances are I'm not going to get through all of them. So, mayhaps. Alright, here's what we do. We're going to swap. Try this new ability. We're going to swap glyph in that. And up here. Respec, remove points. Despecialized skill. Yes. And we're going to put this up here. And we got to go there first. There we go. Ignites enemies every half second. Ignite frequency from burning symbols increased by your chance to ignite. Okay. Normal magic enemies have a chance to be stunned every half second. Your allies gain increased area to spells and attacks. Lightning Blast now chains while you're standing in the glyph, but consumes mana. That's not for us. Deals damage in a larger area. Whenever your allies enter, it cleanses ailments and grants haste. Now cast at your current location and it grants you and your allies a ward per second per uncapped resistance while standing in your glyph. Your allies gain additional resistances while standing in your glyph. All resistances plus 25%? What? You can resistance cap while sitting on it? After casting Glyph of... you gain static charge. That's not for us. It's lightning. We did a lightning build one time with a mage. Glyph of Dominion deals more damage over time. Disintegrate. We're not spec'd into it. Deals more damage and grants you a ward per second if you start channeling while standing in your glyph. Interesting. Glyph of Dominion's damage over time part deals more damage for each second it is active. While standing on a glyph, you and your allies deal more damage over time. Per stack of armor shred on the enemy. After Glyph Domination is its full size, it now has a short delay before it detonates. Oh, so it stays down longer. That's actually pretty good. If what we want to do is use it to apply buffs and ignite. Now has a cooldown, which is refreshed whenever you directly cast it. It also deals more damage per rune from Runic Invocation without consuming them. I don't have Runic Invocation anymore, though. So that's a nay-nay. Power Word Devastation. Some more runic stuff. If you cast Elemental Nova in the middle of the glyph, you stand inside of the delay from the... Okay. Wait. If you cast Elemental Nova in the middle of the glyph, if you stand inside it when the delay from Doom's Cry starts, additionally, you gain a stack of Fire Aura. Glyph of Dominion expands faster and lasts a shorter duration. Decrease the time before it reaches full size to detonate. Now, that's if you want the detonation effect. Expands faster and lasts a shorter duration. Per amount of missing mana. Explosion deals more damage per stack of slow on the target. Expands slower and lasts longer. This increases the time before it reaches its full size to detonate. Oh, yeah, I think we're interested in that. Glyph Dominion deals more damage and costs less mana. You can now place up to 2 glyphs. The glyph costs more mana. When the first glyph explodes, the second one does too. The second explosion deals more damage. So an explosion and you build. Okay, so I think I got the general gist of what we want to do here. We want it to last as long as possible on the floor and amp its dot damage for our build as much as possible. Which should be like over here essentially. Increase ignite frequency per ignite chance. 3 ignite stacks every 0.5 seconds. Now we probably want to go down here into dot damage. And then dot damage there. And dot damage there. Actually, I don't know about that one yet. And then the delay at full size and the expand slower. I think that's the direction we want to go in. What does this look like? Oh, yeah, that is a sick graphic. God damn. That is super cool. That is super cool. You know, the Great Highland banana is the biggest banana type in the world. They are massive. Do they drink Foster? Jesus, dude. We have so much ignite now. It's insane. That is bonkers. That was the perfect missing piece. Perfect missing piece to our build. Something just like giga amps stat game. Man, that's gonna be an issue until we can spec into some mana reduction nodes then. So I can't really spam it right now. Got my FPS. Crazy. Very cool ability. Let's see here. So we're going to go down in this direction. there an area size one? Deals damage to a larger area. There it is. Probably dip into that as well, I think. If I have the points. I haven't actually counted the points yet. Kind of YOLO'd it. They have a search bar for a reason? Yeah, it's to be ignored. If from Papua New Guinea, not certain of Britain. Oh, why are you telling me this? You haven't seen that skill before? It's the last skill you unlock as Rune Master. In theory, the newest of the skills. It's the big boys, right? Yeah.
I've been expecting.
Are we supposed to kill her?
Do not look surprised.
Dude, 60 stacks? Man, that's a problem for sure, though. Until we can spec into duration and stuff like that. But this is like insane.
To die as the Emperor's present is a gift, mortal.
Mana, 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 mana. Yeah, isn't supposed to. That's supposed to be attacking me too. Alright, come back to the wall. Wall of love. Yeah, we're definitely having mana issues. Once we get to the mana reduction on Fireball and the duration extension on this glyph or whatever it's called, Glyph of Dominion, it's gonna be big.
Now's our chance. Do you know when we try?
Probably put some mana reduction stuff on gear too.
Have I known Ulrich? He never.
Julia. It's insane though, man. The amount of ignite stacks that it hits, it's just what the fuck. Travel down in the mountain. Ooh, boom, boo, doo. Ouch, this guy's hit hard. Ow. Time to nerf Rune Master. The Master's been... Oh, this place changed too. It's very different than it used to. I remember this big forge area in the middle. Mana efficiency on Astro Mage is going to help there. And here we're doing the fireball. Yeah, Remaster's been a lot of fun. More fun than I was expecting, like, legit considering. Mob density just fucking crazy all of a sudden. Ow. Big considering as one of the classes I start with. It'd be nutty, man. Some weird targeting shit when you're going down hills. Like that port just went into the side of the thing we were walking on, but I wasn't aiming at. Yeah, I watched a bit of Grand Blue. Whatever that new one's called. Grand Blue R or something. Looked pretty fun. The art was actually really nice, too. Never played a Grand Blue game, but it looked pretty cool. It was like a... It's kind of like a mix between, like, Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy VII. Or 16, rather. It kind of struck me. There we go. There's the delay. Very nice. What do we have here? Endurance and max mana. When you directly cast a lightning skill, don't. Health and health regen. Health regen also applies to ward. Yeah, let's dip a bit into defensive. Just don't want to pretend it's hardcore E at least. There was originally a Waifu Collector mobile game that had some spin-offs. You hear a little bit of weave there. There's a line I cannot cross. Is that line Grand Blue? Is that what you're saying? Is it just too weave for you? What is the limit of your weeb? Your inner weeb. Yeah, this place all looks a bit different. We're gonna go to the Frost area soon, right? And then there's that big Malfurion style motherfucker coming up. Also, my feet are getting cold, which means the heat is probably off. It is. Let's turn that back on. Okay, cool. We are on par with the zone's level. We're getting outpaced again. Time to get your meds. Enjoy. It's not for us, too. Christ, we do a lot of damage. Holy macaronis. Combat's so well done in terms of responsiveness in Grand Blue. Yeah, like it looked pretty fun. It looked pretty fun. I think some FPS drops here. Blizzard! Blizzard!
I'm almost there. Only 8 more.
Almost there too, baby. K-Dubs, man. God damn, brother. Thank you for the 92 month. Insanity. Ooh, FPS drops, man. 37 FPS. Maybe night effects. Did you go play it tonight? No, I'm not interested. Not enough interest for that. Make your own can, Tiger. Capper. Bitch stealing all my kills.
Submit. You are no longer worthy.
Be gone from this land.
My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic.
And just flies away.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the...
Put your weapon here and did find one here. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Oh, like... Oh. Sure, everybody gonna find set? Sure. You're gonna get me tens of thousands of subs? Nicoletta has confirmed that SpongeBob SquarePants will perform Sweet Victory before the Super Bowl broadcast. Yes. Very good.
Yes.
This camp changed as well. The layout. It would seem. Boop, ba-da-da-da-da, boop, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is frailty? Probably here it is damage dealt by 6%. Last for seconds can stack up to 3 times. But it's on a hit, so I don't think that counts for dot ticks. Methinks. %of mana spent gained as reward. Wow.
I see.
Wide idols, square idols, tall idols, set items, weapons. There.
We don't have much
True.
to it is
Maybe we can make some cookies and sell them for an absurd amount.
Raya is the larger threat. If
We're onto
Raya
something here,
wanted
can't
to do
Tiger?
what we must do, then we must
Yes. Farewell.
Fare ye well. Yeah, they changed this camp layout. They changed a few layouts of some of the zones, but the general flow of the
I cannot do
general
that.
flow of the story so far seems the same. The areas have out-leveled us now. We are squishy. Also, remember the major end boss of this zone? This frost zone killed a couple of my hardcore characters. He does some fucking big, massive damage. That, like, hits in, like, a second or something. It's like some big cave-in smash, something like that. Super sketchy. The lore in this game's meh. Bro, the lore in every fucking ARPG is meh. You don't play ARPGs for lore. Sorry. Borderline Diablo. Only because it's such a old school story franchise that you're kind of invested in some of the characters.
Taste my ass.
Oh shit, my man Grizzly.
Grizzly_ gifted 7 tier 1 subs.
My brother. Thank you very much, man. To what do I owe the pleasure? What? Blizzard! Blizzard! And the T3 resub for 7 years.
Sloat fart.
Jesus. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Welcome back with that big meaty resub. Macarons. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Oh, I accidentally clicked the zone. Okay. Some mobs here. Wait, I lost a hardcore character here as well. I think it was didn't my Lich die, like, in this zone? I think I literally in the moment... Oh, I remember. Yes, okay, so what happened... I think it might have been off screen, actually. Mr. Cat came up to like do his Mr. Cat stuff, and in the amount of time I went down to pet his chin for like 5 seconds, I looked up and I was dead because some wolves came in off screen. And I was on a class that if it wasn't attacking or moving or something like that, was very squishy. Just like insta fucking died. I was like, well, that's the end of that chapter. I messaged you off stream and I was like, bruh, yeah, no, that was the one. I'm pretty sure it was my lich. These guys do hurt me. I have to farm a bit or something. Actually, no. It's not hardcore. I don't need to farm. I just want to get through this and see stuff. If I start chain dying, we'll address it. Damn, that extra duration is hoggy woggies. Forward gained on kill. Don't have to worry about that with Beastmaster. What if your doggos die though? Pyromancer's plated belt. Hey, we do fire stuff. Not bad though. The bruh. They can't die, you got health and hit howl healing. Bastion key. It's a lot of attunement. Quiver. Wait, hang on. Wolves. That sounds familiar. I think I played that too. Or was that with... no, that was on my druid. Got some wolf summon on that as well. Okay. Once you get to this area in this story, this is where stuff ramps up more dangerously. I think stuff actually starts to hit pretty hard. Was my first character the Lich? No. I think my first character was like a Void Knight guy. And I think my first hardcore character was that druid. It's like my mom's messaging me, Jay. You know what happens if I don't respond? In fact, I think I didn't respond. Yep. 1 question mark followed by 5 question marks. But a nasty cough for 3 weeks. I haven't been to the gym too. Feel like shit was eating sleep bald. Makes me feel better. True. It's always a chance you could be bald. Could always be worse. side quest to do, right? These off-screen chargers are scary. Hello, Rice Grave. Who's this guy? He's dead now. A cave bear? They have a cave troll. The one with the wolf pet was your first AC character, but I think that was my druid, no? I don't know, I could go back to the character list and we'd probably be able to chronologically see. Check community server. Does it need a restart? I restarted it last night, late last night. That almost killed me. It's currently at 85% RAM one player, so I'm gonna go do a restart. Who's playing right now? Who's the one playing? Just so you know, do a restart. Is it you? Okay. Do you want me to hit a restart now? I mean, you should be fine for another like hour or two. It's up to you. If you're in a good spot to do it now, then. Since you're the only one on it currently. It's fine. Guess I don't die. Restart server. Having issues restarting apparently.
Fools.
What?
Fools.
Quest timed out. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. So this takes like 2 or 3 attempts to restart it. Server offline, start again. Your pal's all fucked up? I did restart it last night. The server was up for 20 hours just now before I restarted it. Talk about it. Okay, should be good now, looks like. Went to bed at like 9 or something. Doesn't even mean the server didn't restart before you went to bed though. Lego boots. Bit of that deep sink. What the fuck, dude?
I am not a man of many pockets.
Let's see what them boots are. Dodge rating, if you've been hit recently. Dodge rating, dex, movement speed, less damage taken while moving, 7% increase movement speed. I feel like they increased mob density, at least in these later zones, compared to what it used to be. not a bad thing. I wonder if they did it for Endgame too, because Endgame's had certainly some of those monoliths that were a little meh. Definitely feels like there's more enemies now. And certainly since we killed that boss, like the difficulty's just ramped. It's like we just like reached the second half of the campaign. You for looking good? Ah, Ragu. Guess what? It's not actually evil. Wouldn't you believe it? Oh, we had a dueling ship. There's the maxed out time on that. So I want this delayed. I don't really care about the explosion damage, but the mana efficiency will be... Oh, actually, man, I don't even know if we need the mana efficiency once we get this as well. TBH. You need this game? It's a game called Egg. That does look like an egg. But he's dead. What the fuck? What happened? Are there more? He died so fast. I didn't even get my rune down.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Alright. It's just an egg, it's fucking great. Start an egg union, dude. They could abuse this too much. Very positive. What is there? One review on it and happens to be, let me guess. Ooh, wild guess here. Warren you. Is that correct? Give me 1 second. Let's see what Josh says. Oh, it's about SOD on Thursday. He wants to go to Darkshire. Blizzard! 430 of them? But some of the guys here are pretty rippy too, like the mini boss that we're coming across. Somewhere around here. I think that goes to a dungeon, right? Work a lot, man. Thanks for the 81. They say not only does it not have NTX performs very well in a 4090, fucking egg game. The pixelated image of an egg on it. Here you go, Egg Wife.
In 2023,
that's last year.
The retro shooter community is finally about to get the game lead.
All right, sure. Not one is mine? Is it more than one then? die. You'll not. Let's go to a dungeon, right? I think. Just want to go get the entrance to it. Bit of scrap XP we're gonna get as well. Bro, this glyph ability is fucking insane, man. Static. Shreds physical resistance on hit. I saw on the Steam Xbox saying you should play Pacific Drive on release. Pacific Drive's already on our list. Don't you hear when we made our, like, this thing? The problem is its release date, right? It's literally the day after last Epoch. It's, yeah, the day after last Epoch, so it's probably not happening on launch. I'm gonna be dead honest. It'll be like a future fun thing. But it does look cool. But yeah, I don't want to play the demo because it's full release. There's a couple of demos we're going to try tomorrow. At least. At least a couple. Ooh, fireball. Ooh, the extra fireball. Ooh. Ah. Mm. Cool down 1 second. Additional charge. I just like YOLO'd points into that, to be honest. Yeah, Champion's Gate, that's the one. Bro, 4 fireballs. 1 cast. Holy dude. Creature Keeper looks dope. Yeah, if you guys have any, like, if you see any other Pog, like Cantiger just did. Because, like, there's like 100 fucking, or way over 100 games to go through, and I don't, like, feel like going through all of them. For, like, maybe some demos to check out. But if you guys see or hear if anything Pog, let me know. We got, like, 2 or 3 queued up for tomorrow. One of them co-op with Josh. Actually, maybe 2 of them co-op with Josh. I'll have to ask him. I know one of them we're doing for sure. I'll see if he's interested in the second. It's all free anyways. Yeah, I saw Stormgate. I don't know how interested I'm in it, to be honest. It just looks like StarCraft, Warcraft 3 style. Maybe. I put it on the list. How do you feel, Twisted? Endless Arena. Was that where the leaderboards are based on? Gonna check out another demo or 2 as well, if you're interested. Just giving Josh the names of the games. What are you buying? Fire damage. Fire damage. Yeah, that was a lot of baseline, high baseline int on that. Probably should have kept that one. Well, such is life.
Buying, selling, safe travels.
Alright, let's deposit this stuff. Wide, wide, tall, square, keys. here. Time's the chat. I have to feed the catos. So catos pass the fuck. Well, he's not really pass the fuck out. He's belly up, chilling. I haven't seen Cataclysmo yet. Which one's that? I did convert Frostwall to Flame Wall, yeah. And it is insanely good. It's like super pog. Get him stunned. It's so good. There's a cat hair in the optical mouse, I think. Yep. It's pretty lodged in there. There's a fucking bunch of them. I saw that toothpick here from the other day when this happened. Jesus. It's like a goddamn tuft. That should be good, as far as I can see at least. RTS tower defense, kind of. So it's like balloon? Yes, must be exactly like me. So what you're saying is it's a Souls-like, aka Pokemon ripoff. Blizzard! Blizzard! It feels weird with the mouse. Icon Man, thanks for the 77, dude. And welcome back. Welcome back. Last fireball. This D4 update looks like fire. I can also play with fire spec. That makes 2 people in the past 5 minutes that have made D4 looking good again jokes. I must say, I'm disappointed it's not more. Somebody's blow. This guy's hurt, I think, right? Damn it, dude. It's still a big issue. Whatever they are, they're dead. Because that fucking glyph, this is so strong. Glyph of Dominion is actually nuts. Actually nuts. It's knucking futs, dude. Here's the duration. How long it lasts now? I think it's this mini boss coming up here where this like ping is on the map. These guys fucked. I think I lost a hardcore tune for them once. I think it was a melee guy. There's something really annoying about facing this melee. Oh, it's a duo? Question mark? Oh, God, dude. He actually just got destroyed. This is not okay. The amount of damage this class is doing is not okay. I might actually need to paint it. That was nuts. Made a pretty chunky build so far. These guys getting fire resist with that ring around them. More health. Yeah, some kind of fire thing going on. Must be resist. This is the duo. These are the scary guys. Yeah, they do it pretty hard. Stun Mania as well. Yeah, those guys are a little scary. A little scary. Take the blessed horn. Take it. Take the horn. I think we report back now, right? Use the blessed horn in the tundra. We gotta catch these, and then we go up there. Yeah, okay. Bro, I never... Oh, shot, dude. Never picked up the fast travel in town. Uh-oh. Well, these game systems are easy to understand. They're very easy to understand because the game does a very good job of explaining stuff, and they have their own in-game guide that answers like 98% of your questions. Fire is a spreading flames debuff. I haven't noticed it on other people before though. Ugh. Josh did a whole bunch of pre-questing prep for SOD on Thursday.
Farewell.
He wants me to do it as well. It requires logging onto WoW and playing.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
Well, he basically like pre-quested and queued up a bunch of quests so then he could just cash them in on Thursday.
I see.
This is what it looks like. Try hard. I honestly, you know, I was doing retail WoW too for a lot of that stuff. So if you go to Tundra. You know, I didn't read it. I got like 4 Mew pets. What pet stuff is that on there? How excited am I really about Phase 2 SOD? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Then again, I was kind of like medium about Phase 1 and ended up enjoying it a lot. Let's skip it. After the just IRL Valentine's Day disappoints me. You guys are so positive. Let's play more enjoyable games. I mean, I like SOD Season 1. I just like, I don't know. I forget how long it'll be to like a level from 25 to 40. Can't be that long. Well, it depends like how neckbeard you go, obviously, as always. Or Superland, true. A great suggestion, guys. Oh shit, my camera blocks friendly portraits here, actually. So we're gonna have to make its own little area, I think. I mean, bottom right technically works. And bottom right's not good because it covers that. Alright. I can make a... hang on, let me see here. It's not a big deal now, but we're going to be in a party and stuff. So I think we need the smaller cam. We need the top left version of bottom left. Wait, do we have that? Oh, we do have that. Okay, easy. Fixed. Are these the same size? Looks like it. Actually, we'll find out for sure by taking the snow, putting it here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hello, I'm at the bottom now. If you already answered, my bad. Do you have any interest in playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, we'll play it. I've never played the first one, so I'm not really sure what to expect. So, you know, my hype and interest in it is just because there's generally hype and interest for it right now. And people are like, oh, it's so great. I mean, from all the previews I've seen, I'm not gonna lie, it hasn't been anything like, oh, wow, that looks fucking crazy. It just kind of looked like generic ARPG, Monster Hunter-y almost in some areas. Which is fine, because, like, those games are often fun. But we'll check it out. I've just not... I'd like to play the first one before, so to see what all the hype's about. But outside of just general FOMO, I don't have, like, any marriage to the IP. I don't even really know what it's about or exactly what kind of genre it is. Kind of ARPG. Yeah, you're annoying. Stop moving. Stop moving. Volatile zombies on potion use. You want to play the first one either in Problem 1? I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, too. I don't know if the second one's heavily linked to the first. If I find any, like, reboot or sequels or anything that are worth their weight, they're usually standalone enough that you don't have to play the first one, but it's like a nice... extra filler of lore if you do. So I mean, I'll probably make it standalone enough that you don't need to play the other ones, but you might like appreciate doing so, kind of thing. Which game? Dragon's Dogma? For there's reference to the first game, you'd have to play the first, right? Yeah, that sounds expected. Capcom says you can play Dragon's Dogma 2 without playing Dragon's Dogma first, thanks to gold standard RPG. Thanks to that gold standard RPG tradition, Amnesia. Okay. You don't really have to play the first one. I don't think for what I've seen, the second one looks like to be a major improvement in terms of quality. I honestly don't know if you should play the first. Okay. Well, if it's not that reliant, then sure. But it's definitely a FOMO game for me to play it. Ow. Ow. That kinda hurt. A relic? But I mean, there's been like some of those games in general over the years, but that I've ended up liking them a lot. Like Cyberpunk, honestly, was definitely... Well, I think by the time Cyberpunk 2.0 rolled around, I'd seen Edge Runners and got like a bit more into it. But that was definitely very FOMO. I was like, well, everyone's playing this, so I should play it too. It looks like I might enjoy it, and I really enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, to a certain extent, Final Fantasy VII's like that too. I don't have any like massive fandom towards Final Fantasy games, even after playing 14 and playing the first part. It's like I'm excited for it, but it's one of those like, well, everyone else is playing it, I should probably play it too kind of things. Which relic did I get? Oh, right. Runic Invocation. Oh, fuck. Pen with Fire Invocation is designed to invoke Hydrahedron and kill with fire skills. Increased... What the hell is Hydrahedron? Ward gain on hit with Hydrahedron. Ward decay threshold. Ward retention. What the fuck is Hydrahedron? Is that an ability? Or is that a talent within, or an ability within a talent? Summons a Hydra? Where the fuck is that? Not for your class, maybe? I mean, Runic Invocation is definitely this class. It'd be weird if you had Runic Invocation, but... Is that in the Runic Invocation? Oh, it's one of the spells from Runic Invocation. Okay, that explains it. Okay, so that's a Runic Invocation thing which we're not using. Like, we're not using that ability. Does that guy fuck with those wall explosions? Ah, now it's off screen.
Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Almost, dude. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 113. That's a lot of fucking months. Here you go get some ice cream. Flavor of ice cream. You need 70 more months? You're almost on 13 too? You're the true homie Italian. That's some future planning right there. We dung. Use a cold skill. Use a fire skill. You have a chance to gain Runeward Inferno. Above that grants additional spellfire damage and grants you more armor per stack of shock on the attacker. Weird. Deal more damage over time to branded enemies. Damage over time is additional elemental pen. Any skills that cause at least 50 mana apply brand of deception on hit. Dedication, true. You a real one. Scared green. I just can't passive. The guys are saying that frostwall ability that guys have is like from those ads in some mobs in God of War that do that. Oh fuck, we never just that DLC did it. What should I do? I forgot about it. There's some mobs in God of War that do that. They put up a little frosting, and if you get too close, they explode and one tap you. So that's why I was like, oh no, those explode in one tap you, but I think it's the wrong game I'm thinking about. It seems to just physically prevent you from moving through. Today. Jesus. Birthday festivities.
With hand you love. I watch. No, damn it. You until I what? Who cares about that? I'm a steel with right. The lance is just.
There's that lag. Tapping that ability. After this zone, there's that boss that can untap you. Pretty sure I lost a couple hardcore gyms too. Blizzard! So we'll have to see what it looks like if they've changed it. We're a pretty strong character, but I mean, well, defensively, we're not like anything crazy strong. In fact, we're still missing some stuff. Character man, thank you for the 88. Why are we cheering? Forward. We're not cheering for a sub, but you cheered before that sub too. Nothing was happening. Ow. Mob, dude. 1 seconds of frenzy after you use a traversal skill. 3% increased effective frenzy on you. That melee thing? I don't know what that does. But we can find out. Frenzy is a buff that grants 100% increased attack and cast speed by default. It cannot stack. Oh, it counts for me too. 1.2 seconds though? What the fuck is that? I guess you could buff it up. What the hell's 1.2 seconds gonna do after traversal still? You got like one cast off, maybe two. Oops, I went the wrong way. Straight being blooded. I nose laughed at that. I ain't encouraging him. It's good if your traversal skill is your attack. Oh, fair, fair. Don't think about that. V true. Okay, we need to go finish this boss so I can feed the cats. Probably warm up my dinner and stuff. I actually have to buy it too. Get a little less bloated, if you know what I mean. Which means take shit. Which means see you guys tomorrow morning.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Yeah, this is the dude. Hello. I don't know if it's those things I want. Yeah, some kind of scary ass. I think it's this. Yeah, if you're in melee and that, like that cave-in shit that he does is super scary. Definitely fucked a couple of my melee characters up. Otherwise it's whatever, I guess.
Finally.
We have the... Would you... Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Speak with Yulia.
We have the lance... But why?
What is contraband policeman? All that stuff? Is that like a show? Yeah, the Camp Playhouse is much better than what it used to be. All these like twists and turns before. Oh, those are pretty good. Less movement speed though. Although I think we can add some movement speed, right? That's pretty good. Might use those. Might fuck around and use those. Call damage. Primalist. This one's Primalist. That's one that's like can be Druid or Shaman or whatever, right? I think. I dig the music in this zone. Let's see what we can make of this thing. Although, yeah, okay, we can make some use of it. Well, I have 4 movement speed things. Seems they drop pretty rarely. Is there anything that you can use to have a chance to not consume shards? He rolls implicits on an item. Damn, those must be pretty damn rare. Not really? Are crafting mats account wide? Yep, that's why I have 2,300 of them. Yep. Alright, I found this one. That isn't worth, man. It's not worth. I don't have these boots. It's better on resist, at least.
Yes. I see.
All right. Quick break reading. The other discovery that was how to get all empty slots for T1 affixes for 1 rune, but other than that, no. Get all empty slots for T1. But those are random,
I know
right?
Things are great.
What would add them?
Yes. If what to be
What
honest, all that is
affixes it
left
add?
is to take the lance and bless it.
Oh, we have a bunch of idle slots. All right, Mr. Cat. Oh, man. It's like Mr. Cat heard me. All right, I'll be right back. Quick break arena chat. Yes, Mr. Cat. Time for food. Actually, I'm going to bio, too. Probably a 5 to 10 minute-er. We'll hurry. BRB. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I feel bloated as shit today. God damn. Okay.
Taste my ass.
Alrighty. Alright, chat, sorry about that. That's extended AFK. Fed the cat's bio to get my dinner. All done with love. You got Oreo cookie. He has chocolate peanut butter ripple. Ugh. Pass on the second one. Get me that cookie dough one. That's the good stuff for ice cream. Alrighty. So we killed the boss that I was scared about. Wasn't that scary? Well, I mean, it says damage. That's scary. You have to worry about it in melee. What is horchata? Horchata. Rice milk, vanilla, cinnamon, and water. It's a Mexican drink.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Sounds like a rice pudding drink, almost. Wait, I need to... Can't I just... I can't. What? Bro, they already ate. I'm not a man of many cats. That's actually not true. Cats for the majority of my life. Is that how loud the meow was? No, I was Hornu playing Hornu sounds. Don't be fooled, Italian. Yep, those are also the cats. Arnie's frisky? Roofish. It's been an honor, sir. It's been an honor. Oh no, he's gonna die now.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
Right.
Even the gods
We have
cannot
here. We will travel
observe
west
what
towards the sea.
fate intends
The dawn
for
is
us.
there. The god of
Do
sea.
not let
I
it
traveled to
blind
Deep
you.
Harbor.
Farewell.
Goodbye. He's dead, chat. Pretends to be sad. Spoilers, by the way, he dies.
I cannot do that.
Should a horror known?
I cannot
'cause-
do that.
It's because horror knew, but like horror known, so it's past tense of the word know. Ah, man. You're just on fire. First that D4 comment. Ragu. Good job. Someone say you're the one playing the Ignite build. I mean, chicken noodle soup? I haven't had chicken noodle soup in a while. Actually, my mom, well, it's around 2 months. Made some. Okay, now stop jumping to me. It's really annoying. Stop it. There's the way. Oh. There's the way across. Not worth. Tumbleweed emote. Well, we're gonna be doing. I said earlier at the beginning of the stream. Once we get these new. So yeah, once we get these our new sub badges in, we have like literally 50 emote slots or something to start making shit. Got a couple in mind already, but so yeah, we could make a tumbleweed. Eggie's a little IRL busy at the moment though, so it's gonna be a delay currently. Oh shit, dude. traversal skill in. Flame Rush. Don't really care about the armor per shock part of that. Armor buffs last longer. I need to invest triple into that. You gain ward on crit. Nope. Spell damage. Dipping around. I'm like read through all the trees, so I'm not. Probably a ton of things I could do to be optimal, but it's kind of YOLOing so we can keep going, you know. Fuck, you get that? Oh shit, I know I can actually look at the abilities for the traversal skill. Well, should probably do that. Just set it up here. Flamers cost less mana, shorter cooldown. These effects are doubled if you have enough uncapped fire resist. 150% uncapped fire resist. Flamers deals more damage. Don't need that. Not using it for damage. Glyph of Dominion at the target location instead of channeling. Flamer ends when it reaches the glyph. The glyph consumes mana equal to a portion of Glyph of Dominion's mana cost. Wait, you get a second Glyph of Dominion on this? No, we have the mana to sustain that though. Pretty crazy though, goddamn. We're not playing Volcanic Orb. Take less damage during Flame Rush. All buff effects from Flame Rush tree persist afterwards for a portion of time equal to the duration you spend in Flame Rush. Gain ward per second during Flame Rush, and burst of ward when it ends. Flame Rush base fire damage converted to lightning. Oh. Granted Frenzy for a short duration when you end Flame Rush. Oh, I could have this and then it stacks with that experimental piece. I see. You get 2 seconds of it. Runic Invocation. Casting Fireball and then using Flame Rush in the same direction. Within 2 seconds, causing his Flame Rush to deal more damage. Little one, you're about to come down here. Whenever you hit an enemy with Fireball during Flame Rush, it causes a Runic Burst. Flame Rush applies fire resistance shred on enemies it passes through. It's not terrible. When you pass through an ignited enemy, you gain a ward and consume all your ignite stacks on that enemy. Consuming your ignite stacks this way grants you ward per ignite stack on them, whether they don't deal their remaining damage. Ward gain per ignite? Bro, we're getting like 60 ignite. That'd be a shit ton of ward. Like an emergency tool for healing. When you pass through an ignited enemy with Flame Rush, instead of gaining ward per stack of ignite on the enemy and consuming your ignite stacks without dealing damage, you lose 12 ward per stack of ignite. And the ignite stacks instantly deal the remaining damage on the enemy. If you don't have enough ward for this effect, a percentage of remaining health is consumed up to a maximum. Ignite stacks in this way deal more damage per point of intelligence. Interesting. Every 0.4 seconds during Flame Rush, you create a Rune Ember. Every 0.25 seconds while not in Flame Rush, you fire a Rune Ember at a nearby enemy if you have any. Chance to create a Rune Ember on kill during Flame Rush. Rune Embers now pierce. Casting Flame Rush creates additional Rune Embers. Rune Embers deal more damage. Glyph of Dominion seems kind of nutty. Let's work in this direction for now. Mana efficiency. There you are, little one. But like, we definitely don't have the mana to sustain this. Thoughts? Give me uno momento, and I will check. Faster and further with Flame Rush. Not sure about this fire eater. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Little one, where are you going? Oh, no, man, don't go behind the monitor. Oh, no. Let's not commit to that yet. Alright, what is this? Coke Shaky to Geth? How did you find this emote? Oh, yes, Mr. Cat, you pooped. Oh, Jesus. Do you guys hear him, man? Fucking yowled, bro.
I cannot do
It's a good one. You never really answered my question before you found it. Yep. Do you just like peruse random cat emotes on 7TV on your board?
I cannot do
Seems to be often.
We have a crop. It is. Are you with you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, no mess.
If you think you stand a chance, she says. As if I haven't like vanquished everything so far.
I cannot do that.
The chat says random cat emotes. Cats, please.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. $20, Zanzu. Well, 20 in the tree, but you can get extra points on gear. So you can have like +1, +2 fireball on gear, etc. And then obviously that as a result goes higher. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, that's what I already did. Oh, this guy. See ya. Bro, I love this fucking glyph. Glyph of Dominion. Super pog. Spider Cow, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. Anytime, brother. D4 made me sad now. I'm doing practice and also seeing how much you want to play. What do you think so far? It's your first time playing it? I keep getting my traversal back. Boop, 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 boop. There's one more at the bottom time. Requires legendaries, most bulls can't get that. What do I hear meowing? Where are you? What are you doing? She's hiding behind my UPSs. I just see her little head popping out. Little meows. Boop, boop, boop. Come here, friend. There you go. See ya. I gotta go go back. Homemade chili. Mama homemade chili.
Can I help
Some
you?
Tabasco. I'm
Don't
ready.
lose your
Let's go.
way.
Definitely feels different. Yeah, the intro tutorial experience is completely revamped from last time you probably played. Otherwise, most of the zones seem the same. They kind of redesigned the layout of some zones in some towns, but can't say it's changed substantially. I feel so strong, this guy. Holy shit. Just feel like I have so many buttons that I can just be like, yes, kill that guy. Yes, kill everything on the screen. Some sort of siege camp. Where the hell are we? Will this be my first time doing the lag fight since, yeah, since last March? So if they changed it after that, then yep. Keep talking about it, so better be poggies. Oh, this little one. Respect my mana. Time to run in circles while he does to my dots. Oh, I think it's like loops up and down and around, right? These guys resist fire damage, these angel guys. Explains why they take me a bit longer to kill. Put a FPS up here. Went terrible. Flamer deals more damage. I think we go into mana here. Look at this, a big daddy. And he's dead. And he's dead. guess we just... Oh, let's go get the fast travel and port from there. For who? My life for hire? What level am I? Like 51? The guy looks like a cabbage vendor, but he's a walking death ball. No, it's ramped up a bit since that Irish I know you're talking about. Spadooba. Dooba dooba. Should I say exalted items? I don't remember what those are, unless they didn't exist when I played last. Wait, we have to go up this way. We actually do? Yes, we do. Items that are exalted? Oh, let's see. Silly of me to question. I don't remember if exalted items existed when I played. Yeah, I remember what they are. Where's your fire resist, bitch? Just silly, man. Just silly. Popping everything just does so much. Their night sacks just go like fucking crazy. Fucking crazy, mate. Come, friends. To my death rune of death. Oh my god, pick it up. Jesus. That's a big crab. Probably don't need that. Sort items button. Oh, that's some good stuff. Oh, the purple gear? Oh, that's what Exalted was? Yeah, okay. Remember that. Have a whole bank tab for them. Or several bank tabs, I don't know. I don't really remember exactly how they work. They could have 1 to 4 of their affixes be T6 or T7, right? But you can't shatter them or something.
Fools.
You can't, like, play around with the T6 or T7 stat, but you can with the others. Oh, this tower area looks different, too. Only one affix to be T6 or T7? How many thinking about then that it could have like multiple crazy episodes or like, legendary potential then, something like that. Lady comes out here, right? There's supposed to be something buggy about this quest. The enemies wouldn't spawn or something. Or they spawn it very slowly, or you have to like kill the ones at the tower or something like that. There it is. You can have 2 episodes be T67 and it can drop. It's super fucking rare.
Yes.
I always thought you could have up to 4
Yes.
for purple. I thought it was more than 1, but... Or it can be more than 1, rather. We'll go to the side quest once we get the travel in the next zone. I remember these little groundhog dino dog things from before. It looks like a new enemy to me. Ow. New manor. You just never guard appears me. What is 4 LP? Oh, legendary potential. Getting the mana return thing on the wall might be really good. Especially for very mobile fights. Certainly help sustain mana a bit. It is actually possible to have up to 4 exalted affix items. They're just so rare that if you had one, it does likely look at your account, see if you would be banned for hacking. Ah, it is possible. I was right. It's literally possible, but realistically impossible. Fatima. Promote that ban.
I cannot do that.
I'm not a man of many pockets. Dude, I could go back and do that tower quest. Minus 12.
I'm glad you are Istage. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a
boy.
threat.
Good boy.
Greetings.
96% fire ore damage. Man, regen armor. Spell lightning damage and shock. Increase fire area for fire skills. Lightning, melee.
yourself?
We got the fast travel we ever did. Okay, let's go back here. It feels better and fresher than D4 for me now. Damn right it is. If this botched D4 season and the way they were handling, especially the leaked gauntlet date and a random Xbox being redacted by a TBD, I uninstalled. What is the gauntlet supposed to be? Is that's the leaderboards coming out, right? Season 3 leaderboards. What's up, Rizzo? Yeah. I feel like by delaying it, they've just like killed all hype with it for the season. Especially because of the way it's delivered, as you're saying. But maybe I'm speaking out of line here. Wait, did they change this like run to the top thing? No, they didn't. This place got big redesign. I don't remember the tower looking like this at all. Critical shrine. No, there's dudes here now. Okay, dude. It's a little jarring how you like. You're not actually have to even click. Like if you just hover your mouse while holding your mouse click down, it automatically zones into the next area. Resistant to fire, right? All right. Hey, go away. Go away. Deliver it to Fatima. Okay. What? Was that a fire starter that you saw me get? What is that?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
D4 bad base.
Base erg. Makes you sad, man. I hope D4 amps up over time. Oh, you're talking about my weapon? Oh, Firestar. I have like 5 of those in my bank. Maybe more. But I had another one drop during this playthrough. That's the one I'm wearing with 1 LP on it. The one I had before didn't have any LP on it. What the fuck was I doing? No, not Fireball. Well, maybe. Cliff of Dominion, mana consumption 110. I don't know if, like, taking this means porting around is going to tank my mana constantly until I build more DR on it. Or mana, DR. Mana reduction cost, rather. Now it's... I guess Frenzy. While I delay for that thing. Yeah, okay. Some more points we can use for now.
I cannot do that.
I don't think I've ever crafted anything with LP. Is it explained in the journal? Crafting. Forging potential. No, not forging potential. Legendary dance. Oh god, these need to get better things. Legendary item is the same as a unique item with affixes added to it from the exalted item. The number of affixes selected is equal to the legendary potential of the unique item used. The affixes selected at random cannot be influenced. The quantity of legendary potential that a unique item drops with is only influenced by the level of the zone which it drops in. Corruption, increased rarity mods, character level, or any other modifiers have no effect. The amount of legendary potential that a unique item will generally drop with is relative to the item's base power. High-powered or very well-scaling unique items will on average drop with less legendary potential than most low-power or leveling uniques. That is done so that most unique items have more similar overall power potential. Quest and story unique items can't have legendary potential. There are 3 of these items in the game: Gambler's Fallacy, Petals, and Avarice. You can't craft something with LP? No, my question, like, I've never done LP-related things. So my understanding is what, you go to a, like, I take this to a dungeon, and it just adds a completely random affix with no control. One of them, since it has 1 legendary potential. Oi, lemur. You need a scepter with 4 affixes. Do the dungeon. At the end, you can combine them. And you'll choose one at random. Timberborn. I haven't played in a while. Pretty fun game, the one I played. Oh, so it has to be a purple piece? Like, you always use a purple piece into an exalted piece to make a legendary piece? But does it take any of its 4 affixes, or only the exalted affix?
Farewell.
Random of the 4 stats. And it completely copies the stat? Like the same tier and amount and everything?
Farewell.
These waters are by. Are you ready to head out? If you need more time,
Okay.
just say so.
And does the item have to be the same? Like, I can't use legs to go to weapon. Like, it has to be weapon to weapon, legs to legs, etc. Is it a PoE style game? Yeah, it's an ARPG. But a good one. It has to be the same base item. Okay. Noted. This place looks a little different, too. Scepter for scepter, chest for chest. This place definitely looks a little different. The zone looks nicer. They redesigned it a bit, maybe. Looks like brighter in some ways. More vibrant. Do you think mob density in this game is good? It's better than I remember it. I haven't touched endgame since a year plus ago. Some of the endgame zones definitely needed a bit of love for that. Some of the monoliths or whatever. But the second, like, half of this campaign playthrough that we've been doing, I don't remember mob density being as high as it is now, so I think they've made it a little better, for sure. FPS, dude. I find a piece that has 3 or 4 of the best stats and then use that. Like to, you can find a maybe salted piece that's 3 or 4 of the best stats, and then feed those into your unique. If I'm understanding you properly here. Right. Okay. To increase the likelihood that you get something you want. Wait, there's a chest. Oh, fuck. There's a chest here. And can you double dip stats? Like, if mine already has Ignite Chance on it, can I pack another Ignite Chance? Do they have bad water in the game? How so? Like, aesthetically stupid looking? Freezing. Literally called bad water radiates your beavers. Don't remember. Maybe? Although I seem to remember. What is this gold stat, chat? Does that mean it rolled what, max tier or something? No, it's tier 4. Oh, personal affix cannot exist as a shard. Why is that a thing? Or how is that a thing? No, I think the biggest environmental threat I had back then was like fire, I want to say. Lemur? Specific item for that specific item draws from chests. Oh, okay. So it wasn't some like random new thing. I gotcha. Oop.
Farewell.
Oh, wait. Is that shit gathering quest? Crab eggs. This was really bad before, like, it wasn't worth spending time on to fix it at all. Well, I'll probably do it anyways because I'm OCD, but... They fix it as much easier. Also, I think I recall it being 12, not 8. Eggs needed, that is. And like the big crabs out of channel. Not sure. Can't click on these. Oh, looks like I already got them though. I'm 5 out of 8. I guess it's just a bugged graphic. Yar. Tiger shark guys that jump out do a lot of damage. There we go. Enemies. Wait. Enemies penetrate 1% resistance per area level up to 75%. Penetrate applies after the resistance cap. So extra resistances above 75% has no effect unless enemies shred your resistance. Wait, I don't understand this. If I cap void at 75 and I'm in a level 75 zone, don't I essentially have 0% resist? And I need to get to 150%? Am I misunderstanding how this works? This applies after the resistance cap. So extra resistances above 75 has no effect unless enemies shred your resistance. And it says you don't benefit above, but the way I'm reading it is you basically have 0 resist in the level 75 zone. The wording is confusing.
Farewell.
Like the way I read it, it basically says enemies can pierce up to 75% of your resistance, and there's nothing you can do about it. Seems weird. Am I misunderstanding something? I am back. Hello. Welcome back. You're back too? How long are you riding the vacation time stricken? Anything over you only benefit from other skills that state above the cap. Okay, shit, I'm a man of leisure now. I thought you were like taking time off of work. Get another job, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Until then, I ain't planning on relaxing in the unemployed world, in the chillin' world. Change this a bit too.
Yes.
Not maybe not actually.
It would be right.
Inspect the altars. I gotta go back and get the fragments. Relax better when I have an errands day. You're gonna wank so hard. Mylanta salute fat. Yo, hard pass on the peanut butter ripple. That's a no for me, dog. Yeah, butter and chocolate are okay together. Reese's peanut butter cups, pretty C tier snack. Not gonna lie, chat. Pretty fucking C tier. Ooh, he said it. Ooh. What? Yeah. Yeah, I did say it.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Alright, I'll give you like a B or B minus. Alright. Why the fuck these signs are on? My manner. Fireball decreased. Turn this cast when you're stunned if it is a cooldown and you have positive mana. So that converts to fires as shred. Oh, versus the mana return one, yeah. Let's try that. Okay. What are my S tier candies? Probably Tropical Skittles is up there. I wouldn't put Reese's in candy though. I don't know. More of a chocolate snack to me. Like I'd put it against like Ferrero Rocher and you know, Lindt and that kind of stuff. Skittles? Skittles are good. What's wrong with you guys? Nerds are up there too. Ew, tropical? I mean, they're all good, man. Tropical yellow, though? Let's go. Skittles are carcinogens? Most candies are carcinogens, if you want to start with that. I feel my teeth raw when I eat them? But yeah, this is not a proper comparison, right? If we're talking about chocolate, right? Then Ferrero Rocher, easy, S tier, yeah? Lindt probably like A tier. Starbursts are okay. I find Starbursts bland in flavor sometimes. A few of them. Not to that degree, like actually. Well, carcinogen me up, brother. Wonder Bar is good. Do they still make Wonder Bar? I haven't seen Wonder Bar at all. I mean, I don't exactly go to the convenience store often look at the chocolate selection. But yeah, Mr. Big was a classic. I mean, Coffee Crisp was definitely A or S tier. Bounty is probably like low A, high B. Everything's listed as a carcinogen, yep. Fuck this shark guy, dude. Wait, did I deliver the book stuff to Tima? Wait, something else we have to do here. Killing Thorald, stranded sailors. Oh, okay. Somewhere in here, apparently. Bruh. I'm just saying. The only more overrated chocolate combo than chocolate peanut butter is mint chocolate. Alright? That's just the gosh darn truth. Can you comment on that? Mint chocolate is awful? Thank you. Some sane people in this channel. Andy's mints? Nope, that is just all trash. Girl Scout cookies, all that crap. They're all just terrible. Feels like I'm eating toothpaste. chocolate too. Feels like I'm eating chocolate after brushing my teeth.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. Deliver, return, and inform. Okay. Well, we can do that. Actually, let's get the next rest area first, and then we can do it. You like Girl Scout mint cookies? Even if PB chocolate is still better than chocolate oranges. Yeah, chocolate orange is not great either. True. True. Or like they make like dark chocolate with like hot pepper. That was a little whack as well.
I have warned you again and again.
Shut up.
Yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb,
Lag on. Lag off. Try the $30. I thought they were $22. Lagon ends up being like your friend or something. Spoilers. Where be Fatima? There it is. Found a white Russian chocolate bear with pear filling. Okay. Now I know you're lying, dude. You ate a whole bear by yourself? It had a white chocolate in it? This man's speaking crazy shit.
Good boy.
Boy. Oh shit, we have some idle slots, I forgot.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that.
May I help you?
In fact, that's the rest of our idle slots. Necrotic resist. Necrotic res. What do we need? Bunch more lightning as well. For sake. This is 15 for 2 slaughter. Bleed on hit, health on kill, 11. Why is it poison resistance? To vitality and void. I don't need void. Why is void proccing? I didn't search void, I searched necrotic. Eh? Eh? One. Need 4. This is 11. So we can do that. And put... So what do we have now? 7. 2 over poison. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that one. And what else could we use? Lightning. A bit of fizz. I can swap in some better ones as we get gear to replace this stuff. Not a lot of options though. Word on potion use, word on a 7%er. Elemental resist. Chance to shock, critical strike, chance to shock. Health. Elemental resist. We have so much cold resist though. 12% chance to gain ward when hit. Can actually drop a 4 elemental resist one, or like this one. And drop this. And then get another 2-stacker. Ooh, chance to ignite on hit. 7% elemental. We do that. We drop 8 fire and any coal. I don't think we have any fire though. I just fizz and stuff. Alright, these are a mess, but I see CBA dealing with them right now. We'll just get gear to supplement them. We're a bit not capped here. Okay. So much cold resist because that shield? Yeah, I don't have anywhere to drop it. I mean, I probably have a piece of gear somewhere with a bunch. But yeah, like gloves and stuff.
Greetings.
Fuck me. Meteor. 1 of freezing. I'm not a man of much freezing. Throwing damage, teleport. 7% increase to ignite duration. Lose some resists though. Well, we lose cold resist if we cares.
Taste
Bit of poison, we get fire. Healing effectiveness, dot damage. It's not terrible. It's probably, I mean, it's definitely an offensive upgrade, that one. But also lazy to play around with it right now. Melee void damage. Blighters, dude. Thanks for the 13. Guys. That's what that like monkey and I think his name is Benjamin. In Blues. The money making guy every X turns. Welcome back, Blighters, man. Thank you very much. How much colder is it on a shield? Like 37 or something? 31? There's like all day there's been eyelash or something bothering my right eye specifically. That like bit of blurry vision for a second and stuff. What is it, Arnie? What do you want? What do you want? Bitch. Bitch. We get 5 points there, are we actually? Get 1 Doomscribe point out. Actually, we could technically get rid of this. But I don't think we're going to be getting to 20s anyway. Not before we'd want to dip into a new mastery and see. Like, I don't think we're going to get 20 spell when we finish the main story. The campaign. Crap, I hate these sirens. Mad annoying. Boop, 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 boop. I get to loop around, right? Oh man, stun is tilting. Fucking tentacle, die, bitch. Elemental Nova. Go up, I think. And hopefully there's a passage to the right. Yeah. Those big guys just drop so many yellows. Like easy farm with them or something. You were banned once by Rev? In 2019? 4 years ago, 5 years ago. What class is this? This is the Rune Master. It's the newest one they added, I think during this summer, right? Last year summer. It's actually quite fucking fun, I must say. Had a good go at it. I think with this one too, we have to go up and around. Something like that. It's pretty badass. It's super fun. It's strong too. I feel like mages are strong in general, man. Manner. Dedo Endo. Oh, there it is. I see it. Bro, I hate getting stunned. Stun. Tentacles, dude. Oh, I died. I was reading chat about the Rev thing. Got stunned there. You curious what you did to get banned by Rev? I mean, it's probably like a meme ban, I assume. You'd have to ask him. Good luck. For like making Rev remember that shit from 5 years ago. myself here for hardcore. A lot of fucking stunning. Boy, this might be worth taking the cast rune on stun thing. Oh, there's a lot of like micro stun. Oh, I mean, to be honest, I was like not even looking at my screen. I don't think so. I need to overreact to something crazy that happened. Oh, there it is. First exalted item on this character. I need to overreact like crazy, so they'll probably not look at chat when I play hardcore again. What the fuck is that thing? A lodestone. Melee damage. Is there like a baseline chance to get crit in this game? Critical strike avoidance gives a chance to downgrade an enemy's crit. If you have 20% critical strike avoidance and 20% of crits against you will be downgraded to regular hits. What's the base chance to get crit though? Grants a chance to only receive a glancing blow when you take a hit. Take 35% less damage from glancing blows. What's up? What's the chance to get crit in this game, chat? Nobody knows? It's just a mystery? Okay, that's a little weird. It's a tad weird. Robot. Put like a little pooper on the ground. I had some projectiles as well. This looks different. I've got to fight her now.
You chose this.
I'm gonna fucking her up. Holy shit, dude.
You fool.
See ya.
Lagon is unpredictable. He's trying to protect everyone.
Let's see how this new fight is. Wait. No gone in here yet. Actually, not like there was anything else to do. I lied. Whatever. Looks like the layout's the same. Oh, yes, there are tentacles now. Oh. Okay. That still hurts a lot. But is it the same fight, but there's just tentacles you can hit now instead? Salute? What? Man, it's not like I remember this shit. That's the change to the fight, so it's more melee. Oh, everything else is the same with like the transition phase and all that. This is red eye, right? Yeah. Oh, but they fucking stun you and stuff, man. That's some kind of shit.
Can't you
it does so much damage. Bro, this is actually terrible, this change with the tentacles. I just got stunned running away from that. We're gonna have to save our travel for this. That's super fucking annoying. You didn't have to worry about that before, you just ran. I mean, it is better for hitting, like, it's much easier for sure. But fuck me, that's annoying. Bad coding. No, it's not bad coding. It's just kind of like weirdly made the fight harder and easier. Oops. Instate my ward. Stunned.
Survive my storms. Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
What is, oh, the port. Oh man, those little chunk the fuck out of you. Those waves. Is that it? Oh, there's more hiding here. Boop, 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 boop. I just ports you back after some time now. Don't you have to like have to wait at the gate before? Bro, that's stunned, dude. If that stun had come a second later, I might have been dead again. Forever stunned.
You are starting to bore me. Shatter you.
Bro, I hate the change to this fight. Holy shit! It's so AIDS if you don't have it like stun capping and stuff. Oh god.
Your blood will be a drop in my ocean.
Dotting for it's really nice though as a result. Just fucking dot. Run. You just dodge attacks? You can't dodge the tentacle whips really. I'm not worried about his overhead stun because if he stuns you it means he's between attacks. You're not gonna get gaped. It's the tentacle stun you before his beam. I'm going to town anyway, so solve this. How's class design in this? Really? I find class design great in this game. Weird that you don't. Who's addicted to this game, Myson? Class design's insane. Like, the Rune Weaver is like a really clever class. Really clever spec. Story's been done before? Yeah. I mean, I played this like a year ago.
Good boy.
I think there's some badass shit in this game for classes. 117% increased elemental damage. Minion damage. Bro, imagine getting that as a legendary potential on this thing. On the fire scepter we have. That'll be crazy, dude. Fucking nutty.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Lego Coin asked, what games are you most looking forward to in 2024?
Oof, man. I haven't even looked at the games like the whole year yet, to be honest. Coming out shortly. This, FF7. I mean, whatever content they had for like Enshrouded and Pal World, I'll definitely want to check out. What else is on our list here? Maybe if I'm struggling to think of it, I'm probably not super excited for it, but oh, I'm definitely excited for the South Park game. Like all of these games that are listed here, at some point I want to play. Some more than others. But there's the list. South Park's nowadays gonna be real good. Elden Ring DLC this year? It's not out of the question. Like, it's definitely not impossible. Fire damage, fizz resist, health. Better than what we're wearing. I have to fuck around with resistances a bit though. Blizzard! Wait, Blizzard! What are you wearing for neck?
Sloat despair, sloat despair, sloat despair, sloat despair, sloat despair, sloat despair, sloat despair.
Sloat. Also on a fireball. 30% spell damage, poison and fizz resist. But we lose intelligence. I get cast speed. This is... This has got to be better. Dot attunement. Tune. Thank you for the 67. What about you, Lego man? What pear? It's like an Asian pear. Very tasty, you know. Very succulent. Boop 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 boop. Those are probably a bunch of like imminently launching games that just like haven't got any news. Like that Lightyear Foundry or whatever it is that we're gonna be trying tomorrow. I don't even like. I mean, we might have looked at that game like once upon a time. I forgot about it, but that's coming out at the beginning of March. That game definitely looks like a banger. So yeah. So let me try this. How does this work? So if I do this. And removes a random affix on an item. Oh god, you can't control which one. So there's no way for me to easily reroll damage reflected to attackers, is there? Kind of along the same lines, then seems all the AAA studios have slowed down. I mean, it's just like not sustainable, the amount of money they spend on games and stuff. You can use Glyph of Chaos. Yeah, I don't really want to roll anything else off, though. That's the thing. Right? Like, the only reason I'm using this is because these other three are great. I would just want to re-roll that, but... It won't roll anything else? What do you mean? Oh, for Glyph of Chaos. Oh, I was looking at runes. I was talking about craft. Randomly changes the upgraded affix to a different one. Okay, I see. Does it take forging potential? Oh, it does. Damage dealt to mana before health. One tier physical resist. He's got a free physical resist out of that. How do those procs work? Like, what's the chance for that happening? Mana. I don't know if it's worth re-rolling this or not. $45 mana is not terrible. I think we keep in craft. Hold up, resistance wise, we're going to be way over on Fizz, which is good because we have something. This is where we can start swapping some runes. Poison's fine, lightning's fine, almost fine. Could add one poison or just deal with it through runes. And I could use another fireball or just put mana. Actually, all right. You can't go above tier 5, right? For stats, chat? Unless it, well, yeah, you can't craft above tier 5? Question mark? If you upgrade, the fireball accidentally increases the spell damage currently. Wait, you can't get an extra rank on it?
Greetings.
That's still turning out pretty solid.
Take care of
So we need
yourself.
2 lightning. We need to drop a shit ton of physical. Let's go over here. So anything with fizz can fuck off, basically. Like this. Oops. Necrotic, elemental. Still 25 over on physical. Lightning, necrotic, lightning. Necrotic, lightning, necrotic, poison, necrotic, elemental. Okay, we did what we can there. Boop, 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 boop. There's nothing. We can jump for cold. Necrotic, poison, void are all basically well caparood. Lightning, like, might have an angle on lightning here. And drop an elemental, but not really sure the point. Lightning's what, 2 under cap right now? Shock on hit, shock. There's an ignite one. Oh, there's an ignite one. You could take that and dump. This 3 elemental probably. That should be good. Yeah, okay, so everything's capped now. Some well over, but that's what it is. Play around with it more later as needed. Or as we get stuff. This can all go away. Go away. Go here. And we can put an ignite thing here. But it has to be 3 wide. Or damage over time. Increase fire damage over time. Increase damage over time. That works too. Fire. Ward when casting Flame Ward. Fire damage over time. Fire area. That's a sentinel only. Boom, 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 boom. Fire aura area. Ward when casting flame. Ignite. No, it's a 4. Increase fire aura area. Melee cold damage. Okay, that's the last one we're gonna put in there for now. Which is big gains. Big gains. Can you move another 1 by 1? Not if I want to lose cap. Because most of them are poison and lightning. Or elemental. Or necrotic. Like things that are just barely capped. Until we get something better, not yet. And I could put a 4-stacker in there. Wait, is there any...
You met my own short neck. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
What are these? Chance to cast fire on crit. Nope. Damage reduced while channeling. Fire on crit. 31% increase fire damage doubled if you have over 300 max mana. This is a 4x4, but I'm just curious to look around. Increase fire damage if you have 300 mana. I don't even know how much mana I have now. 222. Okay. Fire aura damage, spell fire damage. Cast speed with lightning aegis. Chance cast fire aura when hit. Fire pen with ignite. But melee fire damage, shifting chance to ignite on hit. Fire aura damage. Fire aura damage. Ignite on hit, shock duration. Ignite on hit, spell fire damage. It's not bad either. No, I think we keep the dot damage though. Fire pen with ignite.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. I played Lightning Mage at some point too. I forget which master I did the last time we played. You do some dumb stuff with static shock buildup. Some very dumb stuff.
There you are. I need also. There's a shrine just outside the city.
How did you enjoy that? There are things I good. Only it's there. They follow a caste system. I only know Saf.
I cannot do that.
Is there SSF? Yeah. It's called SAF. Solo account found.
I cannot.
Can you play with other people on SAF but not trade gear? Or is it a full single player experience?
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
You bit your lip earlier? What were you doing? You're just eating a brownie? Man, you really wanted that brownie. Wait, does anybody know the answer to my question? Can you play group SAF in this. And it just stops trading, or is it literally you can't be in a party at all? Is it like PoE style? Idea you better play SF. I want to play with Josh too, though. One of my characters for sure won't be SAF, right? Because all one square, like Terry and stuff. But on a softcore too. Like, I want to play hardcore as well. I'm just not sure if I'll make my hardcore SAF, but I'll play with Josh if that's the case. Or, I prefer SAF. I mean, that's what I play in PoE and stuff too. That's what I play in Diablo if it would exist. Just here. Hardcore SAF, bro. You don't even play hardcore. Are you egging other people out to play hardcore? But now we're 100% having two tunes. We're having hardcore and softcore tunes. Whirlwind shit hurts. Sorry, so you guys responding to my question. Give me a sec, so I don't get gibbed on this pretend hardcore thing. Could ask in their Discord. Actually, I have no idea if you can. A solo self-found character is a character in Last Epoch that is played solo and does not trade or group with other players. Okay, right. The thing is, like, when we group, it's basically SSF anyways. Like, we don't really trade. I don't know, maybe 3 characters then? We have a hardcore SSF character, a hardcore with Josh character, and then our softcore character with the lads. This is probably what it's going to end up being, to be honest. Alright. Is it worth playing this game after I never played it, or should I just wait until 1.0? It's worth playing now. There's not a massive amount of extra stuff coming. Well, yeah, okay, I wouldn't say there's a massive amount of extra stuff coming with 1.0 launch, right? There's 2 more classes, there's that, like, trader system. I don't think anything else, technically, right? So if you want to, you know, familiarize yourself with the game, it's definitely a good time to check it out now. Hello? Holy shit. Some visual improvements too. Okay, yeah, that'd be nice, yeah. And hopefully some fixing up of like some clunky abilities and clipping and whatnot. Is this free to play? So 35, yeah. 35, and the only MTX they have is cosmetic. Like 100%. Where's the cosmetic star? There you go. So just this. Supporter packs. It's like, it's kind of the opposite of, well, not, I wouldn't say the opposite of PoE. So in PoE,
there's also, like I said,
don't you worry about
in PoE you have, it's free to play, but they heavily incentivize some quality, some pay for quality of life stuff outside of their cosmetics, like stashes, blah blah blah. This one basically has a ton of that quality of life already built in. Some of it just awesome and the best. But they do it, but it costs base money, and they have only cosmetic. Diablo costs a shit ton of money, and has a ton of MTX. So, yeah. Technically the better of the two? Yeah, I don't know. That's up to... Hard to say, right? That's up to you. Whatever model you prefer. Melee elemental damage. Spell void damage.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Chance to cast Void Rift on hit.
Base D4 bad fire.
Stay safe, traveler.
Base Erg. Before I kill on it, it comes out later this year for 100. Yep. I can't wait for the one extra stash space that comes with it. The hell is that sword? How did that make sense? The sword. Yeah. Is that in Minnesota or Minneapolis, chat? I don't know American shit. Thoughts on what I said earlier? Which part of it? So confused what PoE 2 is? Well, it's the successor to popular action RPG game Path of Exile. Not sure if that helps at all, but... And then equals Minnesota, and then also equals Minneapolis. Okay. Also not very helpful. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, something here. Side quest. Making Loot Fill should be an industry standard for all ARPGs. Short of importing PoEs, hands down, best and not only. Well, let me read that again. The in-game Loot Filter should be an industry standard for all ARPGs, short of importing PoE. It's hands down the best. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. This is what's just insane to me, like, that level of quality of life, but like D4 didn't do that. I don't know. I bitched about this the other day. That's my overarching issue with D4. It just feels like the devs just got complacent. They're like, yeah, good enough. Now, we could add quality of life features. We could add more stash space. We could add a search feature for our stash in game launch. Yeah, I think we've done enough. It's okay. Meanwhile, like 56 employees at fucking last Epoch Studio. Do some of the best standard quality of life shit in game you've ever seen.
Where D4 called base. Hello? Base.
Yeah, that work in Minneapolis and wait, crime rates in MN1 are high. And also I think some kind of endless wave system too, right, Mason? No? Or is that considered one of the dungeons? Is that what, like, what are these ladders for? Looks like waves. Oh, wave 3000. There's some like super juiced tanky guy coming up somewhere south here. You notice this time if I Is there a hardcore version of that? I mean, I guess there is. It's not. That would be Monka. Do you get loot for it or anything? This guy, super tank. Alright. You have no clue? Never done it?
Thank you for the assist. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Doesn't this guy end up betraying us or something? I think.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
Take the dead merchant's delivery to Majelka. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. I haven't touched Rumble in a while. I haven't kicked you yet because I'm looking for replacements, but frankly, I probably will. I mean, like, you don't play it all right. Unless you're planning on playing again, sure. Speaking of which, if people are looking for a Rumble guild, as long as you do your Arclight dailies, that's it. Make sure you apply to the guild. It's called Egg. Probably got like 5-ish spots, I would say, to replace inactives. Like Myson. Sure, I don't mind at all. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if somebody gets pissed about being removed from the guild and they don't play. It's a little weird. I've waited long enough. It's been literal months. Some of you guys haven't logged on at all. Are we capped out for the season? I think we're about to get our second reward soon. We're at like 18 or 30k, something like that. Oh, and if you do apply, just send me a DM on Discord so I know it's you, because there's a bunch of randos that apply and probably bots and shit. So I want to make sure it's like the spots are actually going to Cuban players, part of the community and whatnot.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I think you got 8k out of 10k for the first one in your guild. Come join ours if you want. Come, brother. Boy. Oh, fuck. You message are gonna come visit in a bit? Yep, good luck with that. Bueno luck. We're again on crit. Spell damage. What is one spell damage? Is that 1%? Or one base spell damage, which percent scale off of, I guess. What do we have in some of these half trees? Elemental damage, elemental resist. Fire damage for melee, nope. Gain a ward when using elemental melee attack, nope. So like maybe that. Fire aura chance per second. Fire aura at base damage. Crackling aura. Freezing aura. It's all spellblade. It's all spellblade tree. Okay. You know, technically it could take elemental affinity. Then drop some of our points. So that's not terrible there. Max Arcane Momentum. When you cast a spell, you gain a stack of Arcane Momentum, refreshing the duration of all existing stacks. Each stack of Arcane Momentum increases your cast speed. Oh, that could be pretty damn good. Arcane Momentum stacks, 1 per point. Increase cast speed per stack. I mean, when we spam our Fireball, that's actually going to be kind of insane. Intelligence, increase spell critical strike. Meh. Mana and armor, not bad. Spell damage, might actually grab Arcane Momentum. That seems kind of nutty for our stuff. And to be honest, I need to sit down and like actually properly look through this, but just kind of looking through the trees here. All right.
I cannot do that.
Flat damage, so it is flat damage, right? It's not a typo. It's literally 1 damage that all the percent scale off of, I assume. Yeah. Actually, I have a ton of food in the fridge right now, correct? Okay. I wish you could see the baseline formulas. Like, what is the baseline damage of Fireball?
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Okay, Snake Lady. Sounds good. And might I say what a nice tail you have.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Yay. Okay. Wide idle. I left my effigy still biting and powered. I never knew they were decreasing your thing. The only thing I heard was don't respec your points or something because you're not getting them back, and apparently they fixed that. So I have no idea about that bug specifically.
No one is the good. The temple is closed.
You may not pass.
Leave.
Was it just me? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Base damage 25 damage with no buffs. How do you know this from in-game?
I overheard what? They're corrupt. They're corrupt. It's
Where's the answer?
Hey,
you don't, and you
if
need
you're
to use a
looking
third-party
for a little
site.
detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. Fancy a little as I bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done.
Can't know again outside of being level 1. So somebody just racked up all the spells at level 1 and like listed them on a website, I guess. This is after the respec thing? Oh, I didn't know that was an issue. But maybe. It's kind of shit though. The build planner that people already use online. Yeah, I might have to peek it. I definitely have minus 100% interest to look at guides if I want to make my own stuff, but as good as the game is about telling you stuff, it does seem to be missing a few nice little points of information. I'm not worried about Ignite. I'm worried just about Spell. But I assume though +1 spell damage counts for ignite too, right? Like it would take it to 41. Like literally just all your spells that do +1 damage more. This makes sense. Seems to sound good. Nope. This is fire damage. Damn geckos. Oops. Actually, not oops. See, like there's a thing where like instead of clipping this out of the tree, it could have just gone past. Wouldn't that be convenient? What's the build plan, Armisen? Can you answer? Please, not gay porn this time. Too much to ask. Wouldn't be too much to ask. That's Deepak Tools planner. Copy that and put it in my alt thingy. Sick. I love this spell. Glyph, just so cool looking. See ya. Now I'll grab this. That reminds you of the lemon party? What's that? I like lemons. Yep, there you go. Oh, Max Ross one too. Mine's the area. The area's where we go later. Let's go back here then. I saw one isn't bad. But I like you guys know me. I just want information in order to make decisions. And if there's some numbers or something lacking somewhere, I need some kind of wiki to look it up.
I cannot do that.
Nah, I'm saying.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Farewell.
Hmm?
Can I help you?
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe, traveler.
Flame Reeve. Taste of blood. You hit a bleeding enemy with a melee attack. All bleed stacks on that enemy double in speed. Oh damn. Whoops. Let's buy that back. Oh damn. No way. Our neck is real shit. We have to get a better one. We're getting lightning and whatever ones though. Wouldn't it be nice? Me. Go to the Radiant Dunes as well. Side quests. How's our run going? It's good. We're coming towards the end-ish. This is the last like major biome, right? Then we have to deal with one-shot Snake Lady. Saw the slightly revamped Lagon fight. Yes. It's actually like fights become super rippy scary now. Those tentacle stunts. I was already a little monka before, but that's gonna be a run killer for sure for some people. Socrates, what's up, brother? Oops. What am I supposed to do here? The Lord is very confident tomb hidden among the dunes. Okay, there's a tomb somewhere here. Two-handed spear. Sirpin's fractal tree. Javelin no longer pierces, but when it hits an enemy, it splits into 2 piercing spears that are fired at enemies around the target. 1 additional spear is created per 12 decks. Damn, it's obviously not for us. Mana gained on pack. Gained on potions. I'm playing AC on launch, spreading lost all the faith in the servers. I don't know. Same thing with D4, and they held up. That's why you play multiple characters. Like I'll probably have for sure 1 softcore, for sure 1 hardcore. I might have 2 hardcore, just depending on that, because that SAF thing. So we'll have like 3 tunes going at once, which is fun because then we get to make some different builds, different characters and stuff. War Within beta might be. How far out? No idea, dude. Next 2 months, wouldn't be shocked to like start seeing alpha, friends and family stuff. Like a guess, like we have no like gut feeling or internal knowledge, you know. I talk to those guys a lot these days. I saw some contacts at Blizzard, but I'm gonna have to tap on the shoulder for an invite, but. Politely, of course. You ordered an Elden Ring DLC? No idea. I don't think anyone knows, dude. And knowing FromSoft, they like to just like shadow announce shit. Elden Ring DLC next month. Hogs out of their mind. Is this the thing? Yes, explore to the deserted tomb. Heat plus metal. See ya. Find someone who might know something about something. More about the relic. You don't like it anymore? You want to get an invite? I want to be like 1,000,000% surprised if I don't, but I'll just throw a preach style fit over it. What scales ignite damage? Literally, that scales. All that scales at a percent dot and percent LE fire. Yeah, that makes sense, though, right? Oh wait, you're saying the spell damage doesn't scale it?
Can I help you?
Like the +1 spell damage? Deal.
Can I help you?
Deal. Order nor deal. Spell damage doesn't scale it? Interesting. I guess spell damage only scales on hit then. Which makes it not as good for a dot build. Everything else makes sense. Pierce chance with fireball, increase spell damage, Nova, Rune Bolt, Lightning Pen. These are not some of my favorite things. Doesn't say in the guide. No, it doesn't say what it scales with in the guide. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go back. We have to go down here now. Majorca. For what, Myson? Took a while to load in. Alright, side quest to the left. Clean this area up a bit. Click that tune. Yes, thank you, sir. Oh, I do something. These are pretty scary. Boop, 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 boop. The Lich one. Or the good for Lich one. Let's compare the max roll planner. But like percentages for what? Like input them for what? You got the love rocket? Oh shit, dude. I have it. If not, why not? I don't think you have a very good reason why not. I'll give you my love rocket. Chat, it's not called the love rocket anymore, okay? That offends me in 2024. It's called the fucking X53 horse shit ride or something. See ya. I'll be basic side. I like it shows the ranges. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a little more in detail. Seeing enemies appear on screen already like burned half to death. Reading chat while running to attack enemies. wonder how many hardcore characters we're gonna lose to that. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Yeah, exactly. Blizzard. Holy light, brother. Thanks for the big 85er. Right, I got you, Coffins. You're looking at, motherfucker. You're looking face, bitch. What did we just pick up? Stun chance, stun duration. Wow. Whoops. Double whoops. Get that cast speed. It's got a bit of lag when you pick up a big pile of shards. I think there's like a memory leak or something. It seems weird. Yeah, I'm seeing like there. I think there's like a little lag spike.
Can I help you?
So you can set up your gear on max and have them make you a filter from that gear. No, you gotta set up yourself. That's the nice way to do it. Sir? Sir? That's what you get. Horny being lazy and shit. Rumble message. It's probably gonna be like, we just added a new pack to the store, come buy it. Search in the slums, bring a head back, find a hideout. Bro, what? It's fucking like weird. It has a dead zone with fireball, man. It's very tilting. Very tilting.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Boop, 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 boop. Ow. Poison hurts. You gonna start HC? On very launch? Probably. If servers are terrible, then probably not. To talk to Josh, see what he wants to do as well, but I'm pretty sure he wants to play HC. In fact, I think we're all on Discord together when we were talking about it, right? Basically have a softcore character for when Terry's around and wants to play. Toss him and stuff. Otherwise, we just go hardcore. And then if Josh, and then my third character, the solo self-bound hardcore one, will just essentially be for when Josh isn't around and nobody's around and I just play. Which will probably be a bunch of the time because I'm gonna go ham on it. Josh has degenerate hours than I do in terms of being awake, like a functional human being. I would have to make a new character every 10 minutes. I mean, if I die like once or twice because the servers are lagging out, then we'll just not do hardcore this time. Shit, it's me. Like still pulsing if I already discovered the shit here. Oh. Oh. So there we go, boom. And then we'll do software. Okay. Pretty easy, logical change to make if needed. Oh, so much lag when you pick this shit up, man. The series are priority queue? Oh man. The dream. Surely nobody will be mad about that. In fact, you should welcome it. It should be a pleasure for you to watch me play the game when you can't. I don't know. Makes sense to me.
What brings you here?
Wait, what? I just screw myself.
Farewell.
I was just clicking through it. Was there like a cheaper price I could have done? Is there like a fuck you? Here's like 100 or something? I mean, it's not like I don't have gold. I lost 30. That was 20k that I paid him. But I think if you had selected the other options, then he like, you only pay like 100 or something, right? What's this, that guy that resists fire? The spear dude? Snake or something? This constantly warps all over the map. Bro, get your fucking ass over here. What, a snake guy all along? Say what?
To the shadows.
Wow, that's actually well timed. Okay, so we gotta go back now. Yeah, the little like half-second freeze whenever you pick up runes seems like a memory leak or something. I don't know. Later, my son. He paid me 20k? Oh, and I could have gotten to pay me 80k? Oh, I see.
After you're done with, I may just win-win. All right. What after that? Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
He's going to work.
Can I help you?
A lot of intelligence. Probably the +1 to fireball. Lightning damage? Fuck yeah. Minion damage. %59 fire damage over time. Crit avoidance. Armor. Lose our intelligence, though. I mean, this is overall just better. It's worth the int loss. So let's use that. Increase cast speed, int. I don't want to double lose Fizz, because I CBA moving it around again right now. Freeze rate multiplier. Okay, so we'll work with this. That shit can go in the bank. For no reason. I don't even know why I'm keeping a bunch of it. Okay. Hold on. First things first. We're still fine on physical. We have too much void. Although I don't think we have any void in our idols. No. So we'll just have more void. I don't need fire damage over time stuff, looks like. Most unfortunate. Vitality increases resist. I think just max HP then. Yeah, because I don't have any shards. Oh wait, health's expensive too. Let's go Vitality, which is also health and a bit of resist. And I have way more shards for that. There's 58 to forge. Hot diggity damn. How are the how are shards selected to be consumed, chat? How does that work? There's a shit ton of health though we just got. Like, why does it sometimes consume? This is explained here, maybe. Muffin Man, what's up, dude? How are you? How are you, dude? One of the devs of this game? Got any questions? Yeah, I have a ton of questions, actually. Can't remember them off the top of my head, so I'd have to, like, Discord DM me or something. That's for sure. Oh, I actually have one PR question for you. I don't know if you can answer it. For the drops, when the drops come out on launch, is everyone included, or do we need to sign up somewhere, etc.? A dev pog. A sign-up's gonna make the rounds? Our social person's handling that? Is that... I assume it's not out yet then, right? What was also the question I just had to ask myself? You can send me your channel? Yeah, that'll be appreciated, because I'm definitely planning on going ham. I already have, like, close to 200 hours in this. I'm just refreshing since last year, because, you know, a bunch of stuff has happened. Oh, yeah, shards. Well, let's see if it's answered in crafting first. You can either add a shard to the item. Shards can be used to add new affixes to items or to increase the tier. An item can have 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes, and affixes can be crafted up to tier 5. And adding a shard, you have a chance to achieve critical success, critical upgrades. Does not consume shard. Critical success does not cost any crafting materials. Shards drop from enemies. Some shards only drop in higher level zones. That didn't answer it. Every time. Only 1 or 0 shards to spend if you use the Glyph of Hope. This visual bug where it looks like it's going to spend 2. Oh, is that what it is? Because I've definitely upgraded a few times today, and it looks like my shard count went down by 2. So it's 1 or 0. Okay. Are attributes terrible in this game, Nor? Why are you adding me, Horny? Not him. Oh yeah, true. Muffin Man. Any chance of auto pickup for shards and stuff? Or are you guys keeping it for, I don't know, like aesthetic clicky value? And like just auto transferring them and stuff? We gotta go to Oasis. Up to the Crystal Mines and then the Airy. Then up here, and then we crash in here. If I remember correctly. I think so. There is one shards feel like physical objects. We admit that it hasn't worked out quite as good as we hoped. No immediate plans of putting it on something we want to take a look at. Fair, fair. Love to see the consideration. I mean, like, I understand the physical objects, but it's just like, right now, I just don't think it really serves a purpose, right? You just click one, it loots all 10 at the same time, and then you just have to click another. All you end up doing is just clicking another button in your bags to store them all. And it's like kind of fun, I get it, but I don't know, when you're looting hundreds of them, it doesn't serve a purpose. On the flip side, if you want them to feel physical, picking them up one by one would be a nightmare as well, and I think more people would complain about that, you know? It just seems like unnecessary work that doesn't really have like a payoff to it or anything, and there's no consideration, right? If there was a consideration, it was like, well, you know, I don't know if this shard's worth picking up. I don't use these shards, whatever, sure. But, like, since you just loot them and store them in an unlimited library anyways, I just don't really serve a point. And skip the player inventory. Yeah, that'd be nice, too. That'd be nice. Oh, Muffin, if I see, like, bugs and stuff, where do you want me to send that? Or do you have, like, a Discord or Twitter or something I can DM yet? There's definitely a couple that I found. Sure other people have too. Best middle ground, click them, but then they automatically get deposited instead of going in your inventory. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That's fine with me. In-game bug report? Okay. Oh man, I got a bunch. Okay, I have to go down to my written area. Posting community Discord, so I'll have to get on that Discord. Very bad about joining community Discords, I'm not gonna lie. Streamer lone wolf brain. Is that do you want me to go there, by the way, for like the community drop stuff, or are you already telling them to reach out? I don't know what your guys' protocol is. Everyone does it differently a bit. Thank you. All right, perfect. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, so what are you gonna play on launch? Are you guys scared of your? Are you guys scared for server stability on launch? Assuming it hopefully blows up for you guys. I know a lot of people are excited to play that. A turn. I might have missed a turn. So go up that way. Fuck, man, let's backtrack. My senior backend engineer, the backend servers as well as the servers themselves are my team's responsibility, so I sure as shit hope they're stable. I hope so too, but every time I say I'm gonna play hardcore, everyone's like, oh man, that's awfully brave of you on launch. And I'm like, I don't know, man. True. Maybe I could go either way. Very hard on stress testing and perf testing. We will break down your walls. There are literally dozens of us. Ty, man, thanks for getting yourself to a muffin. I don't think any game survives day one unscathed. No. That was like a weird situation, right? Because how heavily do you want to invest in like potential instability, fixing potential instability on like day one, and then, you know, no matter what, like every video game's hype dies down after the first few days. No game is immune to that. Mr. Cat. Oh, Mr. Cat. Cats are shit. Yeah, dude. Yep. This is how I'm going to die in hardcore. The real affix is here. Hello. Alright. I see what you want. You want this. What's your guys' long-term plan, Muffin, with like endgame stuff? Like you have the monoliths right now, right, all the way to 100, and dungeons and like wave clear, right? Is that my understanding? You're the dev on a WoW HMod for 10 years. Your name sounds familiar. I feel like you used to be a follower in this channel a long time ago. Muffin. I feel like I've seen you before. That's it for now, yeah, but I meant like down the line. Like, are you guys doing a, nothing more we can detail? Okay. But I assume there are some kind of like sustainable, longer term plans, right? Seasons or leagues or whatever. We have plans? As he casually says it in quotations. Alright, I trust. Solving cycles, and cycle 1 starts with 1.0. It's very hard to play with you. Okay, I'm just going to sit here and pet you. And talk to the chat instead for a bit. Alright, got you. Cool. Ah, got cat hair on my face. It's the typo you meant plants. Ah. You're just being smart. They have plants around the office and they have no plans for the game itself. The first cycle is plants. Your beavers are so pissed right now, out of water and food. Did you eat all the wood yourself? You ever heard of WoW out on TSM? Have you have you been in this channel before, Muffin? I swear your name sounds familiar, dude. I don't know if you know who I am with like my WoW background. I swear, maybe I'm thinking of a different. There used to be a Muffin here a while back in our community. I'm not sure if it was you. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of TSM. You know of me? Yeah, I certainly did a lot of Warcraft. No, it's not Muffinous either. Something else. First message was today. Well, if somebody unfollows and refollows the stream, it re-shows up as their first message, I'm pretty sure. It was a different Muffin in this channel that I was thinking of. Mr. Cat, I can't play the game, dude, if you're taking up the whole table. That's probably somebody else. Okay, I got you then. Mistaken identity. You can follow and unfollow every day and be a new chatter. Yes, you could be a new chatter. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Mr. Cat. Let's see, man. I mean, you don't have to go into like a massive comprehensive thing, but we were talking about like what exactly is hitting for 1.0 compared to what there is now. Muffin. So you got like the new you got Warlock, Falconer, right? You got the trade factions. And what else? The factions and the two new masters, right? Is there any like graphical updates, like big bug round stuff like that? Yes, I'll need to look at Warlock preview. Oh, dude, my back. Did I see your Twitter today? No, I actually haven't. Let me see. Last epoch. Following. Wait. Just daydreaming about visual improvements in 1.0 again? Okay. So it's hard to tell from this preview. Looking nice though. Very nice, very nice. It's getting hot in here. Twitter doesn't do us justice now. I mean, I assume it looks nice. I don't have any like particular issue with like.
Sloot, do you know the Muffinman? The Muffinman? Who lives on Drury Lane?
The Muffinman? I don't have any particular like issue with the graphics themselves when we talked about this, right? Like Diablo's kind of crazy with their budget, etc. It's more like the clunkiness of some of the spells, but I guess that would be more bug report territory. Like weird dead zone stuff with Fireball and what's this one called? Flame Rush, like clipping on random shit, like, pre-exploding. Otherwise, it's been pretty smooth, but there are some small inconsistencies. Oh, yeah. Muffin, just, I think we found the answer to this, but since you're here to clarify, there is no way to play hardcore or you guys call it SAF. There's no way to play hardcore SAF in a group, right? Like, there's no way to do SAF but still group up and just, like, trades disabled and stuff. Like, it's always just a single-player experience. What time does it come out for us? I think noon. Noon or 1, or something like that. It's on that post. They have group find? Yeah, I guess, essentially. Oh. 11 a.m. CST? Yep. Yeah, sorry, so noon my time. Noon Eastern. All attributes. SAF and SSF are going. FSF won't have shared stash. Wait, there's two different ones? So, okay, hold up. Solo account found is shared stash, and solo self found won't have a shared stash. Wait, so your SAF is the equivalent of PoE SSF? Question mark. So PoE doesn't have true SSF that you guys are launching then. It's just one character, that's it. They can't. So with SSF, if you go in, let's say this mage is SSF, if it dies, everything, and I start another SSF character, that character will not see this guy's stash. All right? Will this stash get transferred to SAF, or is it just gone forever? Like, it's just like its own biome.
Shit, don't. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Yeah, so oh yes, PoE's SSF is their SAF. It does get transferred. Okay. But so my question about, so there's no SSF or SAF group play, is that right? With just individual drops and no trading and stuff? Like it's all a solo experience? Both of them? No? Okay. AC move to SC when they die. Oh, that's true. A playstyle I personally have done. I just don't know if it exists. I'm just trying to like get my bearings straight. So there's like, basically I'm trying to see if there's 2 or 3 characters I need to make on launch. One softcore with the softcore homies, and then the dudes I'm playing hardcore with. I want to do SSF, but if there's no SSF group option, then I need to do a hardcore group and a hardcore SSF. Or it's called playing the game. The 90s. Where the days indeed change. Gotta go to Vegas for group stuff? Yeah, that's in like a month and a half. For Tally's wedding. SSF, SAF will want to run Circle of Faction. Yeah, I remember reading. I have to refresh myself on the faction stuff, but I remember reading one of them was definitely preferable for SSF. To get that in PoE, you make your own private league. Certainly seems like a fun option. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I mean, you could also pretend SSF, right? Like, just like never trade. But that feels the same as pretending you're doing SSF in D4. Rip Jason. Yep.
On top of. Hey, try not to fall off. All we got to
I remember one of my hardcore characters last year almost died to this because it took so long to load in that characters landed and started attacking me. I think I was actually grouped with Josh and he ended up saving me. Alright, Muffin Man. Yo, thanks for dropping by, dude.
It looks like the Ospreys weren't the front of us.
We'll chat again at some point. And thank you for the passing the word along to your social guy. We'll miss you. We will. It's so sad.
We're hit.
Oh no.
Grab onto something.
Grabbing. That used to exist a year ago too, but it still fucked me somehow, coffins. Yeah, I noticed the buff when you get it now. fun game called Orc? You and me both, brother. You and me both. A little town visit soon, I think. Pretty close to the end of the campaign. But does Warlock have like a full preview up already? Like a full official preview? Or like wrap up Falconer teaser. Okay. I don't want to look at it now, but I'll maybe check that out in the campaign. Either that or tomorrow. Wait, is it a video or is it like read all through the runes and shit? I feel like reading a bunch of shit right now. On account of I don't know how. Right, I'm gonna share this video somewhere. Be useful if I have a video, please. TY. Equally. Set up here. I'd have the fake should be perfect to read on stream. We'll see. It's fun to mania, man. Kind of whiffed to that wall. What? Says it connects. Some kind of horse shit. We're just kind of shit anyways. Shallow and pedantic. Rather read and yeah, I mean it's fine. I vehemently disagree. He's lethargic as fuck right now. He's all. Wow. A sec belt. That is probably shit for me. Melee, throwing, dodge, etc. You gain spell levels faster than before? Kind of feels like it a bit. We're just casting your stun. Maybe. More word but longer CD. Shorter duration. Practically defensive in it. Cats, what are you two doing? What are you two doing? And then here we wanted to go with Just fire pen. Constant missing cat hairs on my face. God damn it. Two glyphs, cost more mana. The first one explosive was the second one. Second explosion deals more damage. If you could put two glyphs down with the extended duration, that could get kind of nutty, dude. That can get kind of fucking nutty. Double the crazy amount of ignite stacks that go up, right? In fact, let's go for it. See what happens. It's way more manageable than PoE. Yeah, it's not as in-depth as PoE, but it's a well bit more in-depth than Diablo 4. It's like a middle ground between the two games. Now, PoE has one Giga tree, keep that in mind, right? This has a tree for each ability, and then a tree for each overclass and mastery. So you are mixing a lot of smaller trees together. A good health pool. I mean, I've died, I think, 3 times in this run. One was relearning and a fight that's been revamped, and 3 of them was relearning that fight that's been revamped. And one was when I was drunk on the weekend. So, and I'm at 850 HP. I think if you're running hardcore, I mean, you probably want to be 900 to 1K at this point. You need your resistances capped and everything as well. That also just depends on your class. Especially if you're in melee, there's a lot more horse shit in melee that can hit you. It's super dangerous that you don't have to worry about because you just run like a little bitch ranged. So you don't need to face tank as much while still consistently doing damage. This guy. This guy. Astrolabe. It's a big ass area, dude. Hurts. Got any of them potions around here? Alright, little tone cat. Oops. Does I don't even know actually in this game. Does leveling up give you any passive like health and stuff or no? Like what do you get when you level outside of a passive point? Perhaps the in-game guide can tell us. Let's see. Unlocking skill level affixes. I don't seem to have any info on this. Let's go to town real quick. Okay, that's not town. But let's go catch this anyways. Actually, I never paid attention to what to get when you level up. You must get something. Bit of HP, maybe. That's not it, just your passive one. If only Muffin was here, he'd know. Rest in peace, Muffin. He didn't deserve him, chat. HP and probably some mana. Oh, we can see when I level next. I have 850 HP, 224 mana. So unless I get any item changes by then, that'll be perhaps a good point of reference. Oh man, too much leaning forward, dude. Way too much leaning forward. What time is it? IRL 11:13. Goddamn. Time flies when you're killing monsters with fire. 50% chance to gain 20 mana directly cast Rimbolt or Fireball. Does that count per cast? I wonder. Minion damage, elemental damage over time. 3 potion slots, 93 armor. I think we're overcapped on Void. We're overcapped on Fizz too, but I could probably work with this belt a bit. Cast speed, fire pen. Seems like a massive dick. It more than likely is. Mental damage over time. Freeze rate, extra potion slot, ward on potion. I'll use Runes of Shattering more often. We just take flat fire damage. It's probably the way. Actually, hold up. Is this still bueno? Kinder bueno? %1 increase fire damage. Glyph of Hope preserved. Only for 4%, right? 8%. 12%. 35% increase fire damage, 43% increase elemental damage over time. It's big. Very nice. Can I just shatter this? One void resist, 2 dodge, 2 fire damage. Cool. Oops. Put the wrong one in the wrong place. Alright. And there's a couple points in the game, Greek, when you like hit more void damage and more necrotic damage and fire damage, like based on the kind of biomes you're doing. There's a frost area, so you're probably gonna want to cover those for that time, because some shit can legape you. Twisted Man, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Sleep well. There we go here. On the way to the lower temple. Save me. Oh no. Scary lady. They got even scarier.
Taste my ass.
If you insist. Mayhaps present it. Great, brother. Thanks for the big 23, man. Welcome back, blood homie. A dagger. I can't even see it. Orange on orange. %40 chance to cast Lightning Blast on crit with Frost Claw. Wow. Not useful for us. Just spamming tonight. Why are you so cheery? Did you eat some Cheerios? We're gonna die on the last boss. Did they change the last boss fight at all from last year? I mean, even so, it's so fucking hard, dude. She and, it was like... I'm trying to, like, think about them in my head right now. There's, like... points during the campaign, in my experience, that are run killers. And the last boss is 100% one of them. So is that tentacle Cyclops guy. A couple of other mini bosses have just like these weird fucking massive hit potentials to just gape you. Two bosses in the frost area. There's some generally like scarier elite mobs, like this chick here is kind of scary too. Yeah, maybe it was like 5, I don't know. You haven't had Cheers in forever? I don't even know they're still a thing. They probably are. Leveling one more time before we get the last boss would be probably a good idea. 56 or one level above the zone. So damn, brother. It's for the 112.
This number is getting much too high.
True. Time to reduce. What's up, man? How are you, homie? I miss seeing your face. Don't miss smelling you, but I miss seeing your face. How it moves. we half a bar. Find a couple more mobs here. Alright, so 850 health, 224 mana. So if we get anything here from dinging. $859 health. Okay, so we gained 9 HP. So you definitely get some health on level. It seems. Oh shit, dude. Italian. Hope that turns out well, brother. For the full release later in the month before I jump back to it. You're waiting for the full release? Yeah, I wanted to refamiliarize a bit with it prior to that point, so here we are. Oh dear, Overwatch 2 is trending. Can't be anything great, I assume.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human?
Yeah.
All you will find here is your death.
Sucks. She got fucked.
Aid me.
Ah, go away.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
Ah, void creatures. Father, is it over? Are there pets in this game? Yeah, there's plenty of pet builds you can do. Necromancer pets, hunter pets, like elemental pets. A lot of different totems. There's totems. Most typical ARPG pet builds exist in this, if not more.
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful.
All right, Coffins, man. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Hope you get some good rest for tomorrow.
Child.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're around.
Is not rage.
Sleep
For
well, young
millennia,
brains.
the vessel
Ain't too much of this shit. I'm
maidens
trying to keep up on us
died
all. What are you playing
so
right now?
you could live.
D4.
Now
Brad, what
feel
happened
the
to you?
unending abyss of their despair.
What are you?
Figured 2.5k on PoE. This can't be worse than Diablo. This is better than Diablo in almost every way. And honestly, better than PoE. It has a lot of things that are better than PoE. A lot of it also comes down to subject, right?
What?
Subjectivity.
Happening? Get out of my mind.
Oh, this bug's still here. Well, the loot from above. Oh god, it's just gonna be there all the time. I think you want to like port to town, right, to get out of this, to get rid of those, because then they're just there during the fight and they take the fuck out of you. Was that a stutter in the game or stream? I have 0 dropped FPS. Frames, rather. Which doesn't mean it necessarily wasn't the stream, but it wasn't on my end. That much I can tell. Young Prince. Alright, well, let's go get fucking reamed by this super hard-hitting boss. What's up, Tom? Oh, man. Breath is so bloated today, man. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's been going. It's weird. Like, towards the end of the game now when I'm picking up shards, there's just, like, stutters. When you pick them up, there's, like, a half-second freeze. I don't know, it's memory leaky or something, but... Alright. Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Your doom.
What was that?
Foul insect.
Did she have this, like, tail sweep before?
Begone. This is your doom. Foul insect.
Mana. Oh. Bro, yeah, you have to have a blink for that.
Begone. No, get out of my mind.
There's a face too, right?
Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
Yeah, this is when she does the tail sweep shit. That fucking just crushes. That shit hurts. I just like strip my entire word. I don't like it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ow. Mana. I think they toned down that tail sweep actually. It used to do way more damage, bro. Like you couldn't like fucking heal through it. I got some pretty tanky tunes. Barely like survive that. Tanky melee boys and stuff. Hideous. Where is my loot? Nuke Man, thanks for the 37. Welcome back. Alright, there it is, chat. Didn't die to her. That's good. Sketchy a couple times, but...
You think this is over? Horowitz shows me the power of despair. And with his power, I will not die. I cannot
Also on all
die.
attributes. We're going to space. Enjoying the season. We'll knock the rest of it out and hope drop it again to S4. Otherwise, WoW, FF, DOS 2. They're playing Divinity. Brad. Cool.
Welcome back, she don't even give up. It can't. No. Yes. Farewell.
Thank you, I guess.
Hopefully, stay safe.
Speak with agony in the end time. And then he Start the end game.
Yes.
What?
Farewell.
So this is largely the same. Final Fantasy 14 beta on Xbox starts 21st. You're gonna be getting in on that. The singers seem really heavy on betas and alphas, but a real big game announcements that I've seen. I don't know if I disagree. If I agree with that at all. Final Fantasy Rebirth coming out in like 2-3 weeks. Last Epoch 1.0 is coming out. Bunch of shit coming out. That's just like in Q1. Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of Ronin. Now, I think if you want to say games that you like genres that you maybe aren't interested in, that's more fair. But there's definitely games coming out for sure. So this is the end game, or one of the facets of end game. Level 58. What did we end? I don't even know. What did we end the campaign at there? I didn't like farm extra. It was kind of just a run through. 58 on point at the end game. Cool. Faced one of those challenges. Wonder how much high fortune potential white items are going to go for trade. I'd imagine millions at the end game to drop high FP. Probably. Wait. Oh. High forging potential. I thought he said legendary forging potential. I understand that viewpoint because we don't have E3 that has always announced the bigger titles. Or that is titties. So, maybe. Yeah, I think you have to go a bit out of your way to do research into games coming out. I mean, like, we just made our, like, Q1 list here, and there's definitely quite a bit of good stuff coming out. Granted, some of it for sure is some of it for sure is what's called early access, right? Like Enshrouded, Palworld, etc. Spell damage over time. Chronic poison resist. Strike chance. I think it just kind of depends what game you're looking for, or type of game you're looking for. There's definitely a bunch. I wouldn't know, though. I'm not really going to do a trade league much. Spider. I guess the softcore character will be by default, but okie dokie. I'm gonna do one monolith just to kind of remember how it is. Or well, I guess it's a grind to finish the actual monolith and get to the boss, right? You have to like complete the quests and stuff. Be more interested to check out Warlock and to check out another mastery now. That was kind of the goal. Instead of doing endgame grind, I don't want to burn myself out early, but I am curious to explore some different masteries for a bit. We'll do one. Our enemies have high speed and crit chance until approached. 12% item rarity, 8% experience gained, affix shards. Timeline stability. Right, yeah, you get stability, and then you kind of have like these 3 quests, and then you do like a big boss at the end. Glyphs, shards. Sure, let's go here first. Yeah, you seem to be an ARPG homie. Greek. Looking to try out any of the new classes for release, or sticking to the ones you played before? Well, I haven't played all of them yet, right? I mean, this Rune Master, or Rune Weaver, whatever it is, it's the first time I've played it, which is why I wanted to try it, see how it felt. I'm definitely curious in the new ones. I don't know what I'm gonna end up like maining, quote unquote. People are pogging out a lot about Warlock and Falconer. But some of that is just because, like, it's here, you know. Bros, what's up, dude? Mob density is a bit better than I remember in Endgame. There's definitely some, I don't know, maybe there's Solar, maybe we just looked at with the first one, but definitely remember some, like, pretty empty fucking areas. Is there a story in LA? If so, is it good? There is a story. To answer your second question, it's an ARPG. not storytelling is an ARPG's you know, biggest strength, IMO. Diablo's maybe a bit of an exception because it just goes back so historically and invested in characters and stuff, but even then, either way, the story in this is fine. Generic adventure story kind of thing. Boom, 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 boom. My spells were level 17. Am I close to 18? No, not very at all. Okay, so you're gonna end campaigns somewhere in the level 55 to 60 range. Likely 16 to 17 level for your spells. Assuming you don't overgrind, which some people will. Well, more so on hardcore, you might do that for safety purposes. Oh shit, dude. 517 minion tawdry. Okay. Echo conquered. Alright, that's that. Get our shard rewards. We get a chest. Some stuff in it.
I am not a man of many pockets.
We'll take that to sell it. No reason not to. There's a repair and
yes.
a shop lady here. And then you keep going. Let's see if you're looking through all this right now. Boop, 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 boop. Eep, eep, eep. Put this away. Then you just go back here, and that's it. Is it fist your own butt upside down with a bottle of whiskey? Yeah, Remaster's been in for a few months. It's my first time playing it, but it's quite fun. It's quite fun. Quite strong too, honestly. I felt really strong that run. Like I'm pretty confident that if I was paying a little more attention and built more defensively, I wouldn't have died a single time that run. Despite the changes to that fucking tentacle eye dude, Oban or whatever the hell his name is. Current level 58. Literally just reached endgame. We're not going to grind endgame, though. I don't want to burn out. I just wanted to preview it for a second. I don't know, maybe. We have this 2 now, and like Terry's been wanting to play a bit, so we can play a bit of endgame with him. How's the game? Yeah, I love it, dude. I mean, I played this game a bunch, like 10, 11 months ago. What are we at now? 147 hours. Like, I've put a fair bit of time into it. Really excited for 1.0. You're about to open a can? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, for sure, Elseworlds, yeah. I don't think anybody... I mean, unless you just don't prefer it or you're a hater. Like, that's fine, whatever. I don't think anyone can say D4 probably doesn't have the nicest like animations and stuff like that. Like it's really, really, really solid in that case. Certainly looks very nice, that game. Okay. So I think we're good for this character for now. Do I want a Warlock or do I want to just dive into another mastery right away? How big is the Warlock post on... What is on... it's on max rolls, I think, right? LE. Oh, there it is. Literally on the front page. Warlock wrap-up. What is the Warlock? Acolyte's third mastery. Warlock embraces the dark arts, the powerful curses, and soul magic. Why fight fair when you can hinder foes with torment and anguish? Making them far easier to defeat. Alternatively, harness raw destructive power of souls in the form of chthonic fissure. Ghost flame. Chaos bolts. It's the Warlock passive tree. Dot damage. Fire damage. Falconer teaser. A chance to gain haste for 2 seconds when you or your falcon hits an enemy. I don't really feel like reading through this right now. I mean, like, I'm interested in it. I just, I don't know. It's a lot to read, and it's like late. I don't know, just like hit shit at the moment. So we'll probably read this like tomorrow, or whenever we do another round of LE. Some of which will be tomorrow because we have the demo games tomorrow with Josh and stuff. So we'll see. It's not as much here as I thought there would be. Oh, they do have all these. Okay, for their main 5 abilities. Cool. All right. Let's check out another one. Take you back to character selection. Yes. Yes. I got a P as well. Oh, hey, Mr. Cat, you're here. Mr. fucking Cat. Taking ages to go back to character selection. Oh, that's a little cat. Alright. So what have we not played? Oh, I didn't even know that guy's Terry. So we made the Lich, which died. Salute Dirt. This guy was Giga, dude. This is probably one of my strongest characters I've ever made. Eventually got dumpstered. I remember when this guy died, actually. I was like cruising through stuff, and then we came to like one of the endgame bosses and literally got one-tapped. Like actually got one-tapped. This guy did crazy high damage. Void Knight, Shaman. Paladin, Spellblade, Rune Master. How many classes are there? There's 5 classes, and each of them have 3 masteries. So like 15 classes overall, technically. But like 5 like major classes, you know, with subclasses, so to speak. So we've done Void Knight, we've done Paladin. Orgaz's the shield throw guy, right? Yeah, no, it didn't seem very... I don't know how interested I am in that one. And then Falconer is one of the new ones coming out. We did a Marksman, right? No. I think we did Marksman, is that what I said? Yeah, we did Marksman. Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button. Are Masters like Ascendancies in PoE? I think so, yeah. Reasonable comparison. How many classes of PoE have? Like 7 or 8? Each one has 3 ascendancies. Okay, let's see here. On this we've done Spellblade and a Rune Master. I don't want to play another mage right now. Mage subclass. I did not win. Spellblade, Paladin, Shaman, Wise. Yeah, Rune Master is crazy good. I think one of my favorites, Rune Master, right now. Oh. Beastmaster. We did Shaman, we did Druid. I really like the Druid. We did a spin to win already. We've kind of actually done most of them. Well, I mean, there's some I haven't done, period. I don't know how interested I am. We did a Lich is pretty cool. Lich is scary, though, for HC. I don't think we've done... So, I mean, the only ones I haven't personally tried yet, outside of the 2 that haven't come out yet. I haven't done a Forge Guard, but, like... I don't know. I haven't done a Forge Guard. I haven't done a Blade Dancer. I haven't done a Sorcerer, but like we just did Mage. I haven't done a Beastmaster, and I haven't done Necromancer. So there's one mastery in all of these that I haven't tried yet, minus the Warlock and Falconer that haven't come out. So I've done 8 of the 13 available. To some extent, at least, I've tried them. Pull? Yeah. Don't put... Yeah, okay, I'm down to pull. Don't put Sorcerer, though, because we just did Mage, Rune Master. It's going to be really similar for the early game, like SCBA playing that again. So you can pull Forge Guard, Blade Dancer. You could put it in, in brackets, I guess. Here, I'll do it. Totem Primalist is one of the first classes I built. It was a Druid Totem Primalist, and it was insanely powerful. It might have been the most powerful thing I've built, to be honest. I think you got the 4. Necro, Beastmaster, Blade Dancer, Forge Guard. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, you guys can vote. I need to pee and stuff and see what Mr. Cat wants. I can check this one out for a bit, whichever you guys vote. Yeah, I played Spriggan Totem like 10 months ago. It was insane how strong it was. With healing totems and shit. Healing and whatever fucking little piercing shit they shot out. It was actually just stupidly strong. Jack can get a 4-way tie, that'll be epic. Don't do that. It's winning Beastmaster? And all seeing as we voted Beastmaster, I had to handle my IRL little beasts. Alright. This is the Terry class. Alright, let's do it. It's gonna be Beastmaster. Mr. Cat. Restricted ward? Now what video game? Now what? I'm not gonna do it hardcore now. I'll save that for launch. I did enough hardcore characters in early access. Character found. This character will not be able to party with nor obtain items found by their players. But will have access to items and resources found by your other account characters. Can't find characters. Items are also partitioned by mode and cycle is normal. So this is the SAF. SSF is that launch. What the fuck is Masochist?
I am a primalist.
We're going pet class now. Summon Wolf. Summons a Primal Wolf who falls into combat and health drops 0. It is downed, and you can stand here to revive it. The wolf counts as companion. You can have a maximum of 2 companions by default. Press A to give your minions an attack command. A. Alright. Weird animation. His attack animations are weird looking. Traveling staff. Probably better than what I have. Unironically is. The animation of this attack's so weird.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't.
What happens if you hit this again? Oh, howl. The wolves howl to embolden themselves and allies around them, granting them frenzy and 50% increased damage for 3 seconds. Ow. Oh, this is a cleave. Right? Yeah, melee area. Okay. I remember Ice Thorns. I used this for a while. I tried to make this work for a while. First of all, Thorns that deal physical and cold damage on hit and have freeze rate of 18. That's right. You're palading with animals. This is what happens when the fire people declare war. Brass scepter. The new wolf model looks great. Oh, true, actually. It was some like weird, generic gray kind of specter wolf before. I didn't even notice. Let me see. Let's get it in the light. Oh, yeah, okay. It's got a little armor and stuff now, too. Oh, that's pretty dope. Well, that's what I read the whole lore story of LE, and what did you think? I honestly still don't really know what's going on. The first playthrough we ever did of this game, like just under a year ago, I did every quest and like read everything and all that stuff, and I don't fucking remember what it was. TBH. I'm trying to read here. Leave me alone. Better than no gloves, better than no Dreamcatcher. These monsters, you gotta smack them. It's classic RPGs. Classic RPGs. Fury. Passive systems. Health and minion health. Attunement. What does attunement do? Attunement grants 2 mana, improves skills that rely on the innate magic. That's for totems and stuff. What about these? House, attunement scaling. What about the wolf itself? How do you desummon the wolf? Just attunement scaling. Strength scaling, attunement scaling. So attunement, lightning res, cold res, strength, increased health regen. Let's go pretend HC for now.
When you arrived, like, are you going to come? Let me watch you fight.
The graphic to this Fury Leap is kind of... Oh, it's okay now. It was like weirdly laggy before. It looks better now, though. That fan is just going crazy overdrive. It's so hot. My CPU's running hot. It's not that bad. 81 and 70. Actually, it might be that video card. It's running almost capped. Load. Interesting. Graphics. So yeah, it's hard. We just looked at that earlier. It's kind of hard to tell from Twitter, you know.
And for what?
Oh, I forgot to put my loot filter on. Boorns. Boorns. Alright. Doesn't kick in. I put it not to kick in until level 10 though. That's just gonna eliminate all whites and blues at that point.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Can I get rid of this? Okay, I'll probably sell something else later. Summon wolf. Wait, what? Hang on, wolf skill with minion tags. Physical melee area. Minions, companions. Wolf skill with strength? Eh? But their howl scales with attunement? Minion totem attunement. Thorn totems. How many can we have down at once? 2 to start? Oh yeah, them totems.
Quick, before it reaches town.
How many mana? Fuck. Fuck, howl's expensive as shit.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
To do be expensive. I guess wolf for now. Increased attack and move speed. Cannot be stunned. Wolves have an additional dodge chance. And increased dodge rating for each point of strength you have. Wolves have more damage and dodge rating. This bonus is tripled for wolves that have howled recently. Wolves gain a leap attack to close the gap on distant enemies. Leap attack's 10-second cooldown. Gets them up to 2 wolves. You get summon wolves up to your maximum companions, which is 2 wolves. Bleed inflicted by wolves lasts longer, and wolves have a chance to slow on hit. Wolves have a chance to cause enemies to bleed. Wolves deal more damage over time with bleed. And the bleed they inflict is additional physical pen. Wolves have more health. Wolves have a chance to retaliate with lightning strike when hit. Deal more spell damage. And deal more spell damage. Wolves deal more lightning damage. Your wolves deal increased damage and have increased health for each point of attunement you have. Your wolves melee attack deals additional lightning damage. Wolves have increased health gen. Wolves have additional armor, and their attacks leech a portion of physical damage that they deal. You can have additional wolf active at once. You can have 1 additional companion active at once. The extra wolf counts towards your companion limit. Your wolves have a chance to retaliate with lightning strike when hit, a spell that deals lightning damage to the attacking enemy. Wolves have a chance to chill. Wolves deal additional cold damage with attacks and have an increased chance to stun enemies. Wolves gain the ice bite ability, which deals higher damage to a large area with a 6-second cooldown. Fan. Give it a second. Like, is there like explode? It is the video card fan. It's going in hot. Probably need to give those cases a cleaning though. Play some unwelcome little one hairs around there. Is the game better than D4? Yeah. I mean, in some ways. Is this a melee class? No, well, you guys voted. I mean, I can build it melee, but it is a pet Beastmaster class. Which you can build in many different ways. Where were we? Cold damage. Oh, what was this? 20% of the remaining cooldown is recovered every time the wolf hits with ability other than Ice Bite. What's that saying? 20% is recovered every time the wolf hits with an ability other than Ice Bite, including their basic attack. Ice Bite deals melee cold damage. Consequently, its damage scales with wolves increase to melee and cold damage, but not to physical damage. Wolves deal more damage. Wolves have a chance to howl on kill. You kill an enemy with one of your wolves. When you kill an enemy, one of your wolves has a chance to howl. This does not expend Howl's mana cost or put on cooldown. Howl also grants increased melee damage to all affected allies. 4% chance. Wolves also grant haste for a short duration. Wolves howl. The buff's chance to right howl lasts longer. The wolves have a chance to howl when they hit a rare or boss enemy. This does not expend howls, okay? 4% chance if we put both points in it. Not sure which way I want to go. Well, I definitely want to get this first. We go into ice. But to get faster cooldown on Frozen Fangs, it says whenever they hit with an ability other than Ice Bite. So I mean, in general, speccing into Lightning for a chance to repel with Lightning should count as an ability. So we could technically get that pretty low. But then you have like Ice and Frost on Wolf. That's kind of weird, I guess. I also kind of want that. I mean, let's. In which case, where do we want to go through? This is a 2-point investment. Be like 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Loop around it that way. Does he get Lightning Strike 35% here? And another 25% here? This is a big dump for 25. And he gets 60% chance to retaliate. Attack and move speed also very important for this braining we're doing. Let's skip the chill on hit. Let's go. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Go bleed build. What the? Let's just go for now. Overthinking this. Let's just go. Let's roll. We can respec later if needed. Right part of the tree is for physical bleed, yeah. It looks like bottom part is lightning and top left is cold-ish. Well, cold, not ish.
Impossible.
My kingdom
Sounds
for
like it's now. Speaking of
movement or traversal skills to be usable in sanctuary towns.
Grail was just one of their but no, could they do this, and our alliance is secure.
Is that right?
We'll lend
Is
our
that
aid
right,
to heal
chat?
Warrior's army.
Probably should have sold. Oh well. Oh well. Boop, boop, boop. Enter the fortress walls. That now affects me too, right? It does, yeah. Bit of dodge rating. Totems cost so much mana. Unless you like spec into their terrain or reduce them. I'm gonna try not to go totem build this time. Focus on pets. So we get through it. I mean, we're gonna have to use them a bit at the start. Fucking hell's expensive, dude. How much does it cost? 40 mana or 54? Ow. I already have a helm. I got swipe. Probably give me a strength scaling, I would reckon. Got a wolfie point. And swipe now. An attack that hits all enemies in an area in front of you, unaffected by weapon range. Yeah, it's a strength scaler. Got this is attunement scaling. Probably not gonna end up using that a lot. I would assume. Bro, they're so sensitive zoning into new areas. Crazy. Something bad's happening. Hello. Try to lean into like pets as much as possible for this dude. I think the retaliate lightning is going to be really nice. I should have built downwards first. Not too late. It doesn't seem to have much AoE right now. I guess it's like cold snap fight and shit. We're getting stunned, dude. That. Oh shit.
Easy.
A wand. Lightning fire damage, chance to ignite on hit. These are for all the upgrades. Put that on for now. Plus 2 health, reduce minion health. Not a big deal. 22 health. 7 fire res. Need PC sponsor soon? Okay. Working on it. Wooden shield if we have a little wand going on. A wand action. Is that your fan we heard in the game just now? No, the fan's actually quite quiet now. Ever since I got up and had a look at it. That's my wolf. Or dying shot. Those bad news bears. Oh no. Tank, Wolfie boy. Alright. Looking a little grim there for a second too, I'm not gonna lie. What does Brass Amulet do? Cast speed. Yeah. The load time to some of these zones though, Jesus. No yoke.
As Orion ordered.
Armor shard, hatchet. Oh, we're in a side quest right now. That's right. Cleave hits for like no damage. Holy shit. Wolfie. It's nice to have an ability that can cover gaps. I don't know, like for some reason the mage teleports and stuff couldn't go over those gaps a lot of the time. It's a little frustrating. Certainly not that fire one that we ended up using. Seems pretty tanky so far. Like barely losing any life. Targe. Oh, mental resist. La yoink. What's this? Fizz instead of fire, sure. And this. 21% increased fire damage, of which we don't do any, I don't think. Ooh, cracked my back.
Huh?
Hooray. Terra's Blessing. The nearest allied target is healed for 100 health. If the target is one of your minions, then the healing is tripled and the minion is energized for 4 seconds, increasing in size by 20% and damage by 100%. Scales of attunement. Interesting. Did it actually buff it? It's not doing anything. At least the animation is fucking wonky, if it is doing something. Honestly, can't tell if it's doing anything. No joke. The nearest targeted ally is healed for 100. Maybe it just like doesn't work if they're max health. Target the wolf, you shouldn't have to though, based on its description. Right, like it literally says the nearest ally. Wait, so it's not auto? That's a little... Can you nameplate it? Bro, what do you mean? It literally says the nearest ally. Why would you have to target it then? What's the point of having a smart heal? For how long? 4 seconds. Let's see what this is. Minion is still increased damage and use a potion also heals your minions. You can dual wield axe melee weapons by equipping an axe or sword in your offhand. You take more damage while dual wielding. You have increased health, and every 3 seconds your next hit restores your health. Strength and health regen, attunement, lightning res. It's expensive. No AoE capability right now. Or not much, at least. Tanking all my mana between Howl and Terra's Blessing now. Passive Sword Spear.
This way! You're here to protect the sun! The drink! Tread carefully.
Spamming my little thorns in every which direction. This is way too intense for what's going on. Oh no, he killed one of the buddies. Okay. Wild Oak Armor of Embers. Instantly better. It's yellow.
What should hope Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Okay.
These beast dogs are hardly worth it.
No swipe instead of thorns? I have swipers. They're like shit damage. I'm not planning at least yet on building into a strength build. Might change later though, we'll see. Yeah, just going with the flow for now, seeing what we get. But the swipe is literally hitting for like 7. Terrace targeted. That's so stupid. Where's the chain? Yoink. Yoink. I got another ring yet? I guess not. Lightning, fire rate, chance to bleed, chance to ignite. Wow. Spell damage, minion spell damage. So I give it for Frost Wolves. Companion Revival Speed, melee damage, damage leached. Minion melee damage, leached his health. Okay. So I think the Falconer is probably going to be your more like traditional hunter with a bow with a pet, right? Oh, you could build this one like that too, actually. They are quite full of shit gear, it seems. Chest down here as well. He's hooked? Yeah. Hooked on. Fun. Glass catalyst. Some of this crap. No, we're not going to use. Got a mage helmet. 12% increase in minion damage. Yes, please. Not the wand. Spear bow, thrown pet stuff in the passive tree that got leaked. That's supposed to be early. Yeah. Make a sense. Doesn't make a sense. So it adds up a little more traditional huntery pet. And druidy pet summon guy. But minus HP. Uncle. Boo-doo-doo. Wait a minute. My wolf just meowed. The fug.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Okay. Wait, that's the name of the game. Is it the last? He's got like a little dragonfly pet. Is it the last epoch? Holy shit, dude. Damn, we really helped him out. I think he's okay. He's probably okay. Probably has you on block, to be honest, Arnie. Not overly surprised.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
No problem. Right. It's a camel thing with growths on it. Maybe
Everything
it's animal.
okay? What? And what have we there? You stay safe.
How do you? Are they?
Stay
Why would you
alive.
wonder that?
And bring Balthus back.
Oh yeah. Sounds good to me, lady friend. Friend's a pretty aggressive term, aren't you? What the fuck is this? Find the Osprey's war camp. There's another shitty ring we can wear. Movement speed. I'll take it. Minion health. Very nice. Cast speed, damage over time, stun chance. Nor. Cast speed will be real nice, like. Alright. New skill slot. I know we want to buff right now. Melee attack speed. Just fire damage, health. Take that. That was Tempest Strike. It's an attunement. Physical lightning, cold spell, melee strength. Modifiers are attacked and instead apply to physical, cold, and lightning penetration. For both the melee attack and the spells. I mean, I guess ice stones for now, but we're probably gonna swap that. Maelstrom stacks too. I remember that. Upheaval. Bear, Scorpion, Frenzy Totem, Sabertooth Raptor. This one's released additional thorns will cost more mana. This one's cost no mana if you're using a two-handed weapon. Places additional thorns and deals additional spell physical damage. Thorns of a shorter duration no longer home in on enemies. Chance to release 6 additional thorns when casting thorns. Travel faster and further. Creates a thorn barrier before granting you armor. Cast twice as quick in succession, but has a 4-second cooldown. Shorter cooldown. Grants a barrier to avoid critical strikes. Additional armor. A bunch of thorn barrier stuff. Improves Ice Thorn's base critical chance. And Ice Thorn's criticals deal more damage. Chance to cast Ice Thorns when hit by enemies. Chance to cast Ice Thorns when hit by enemies, and Ice Thorns deal additional spell physical. Additional base cold damage have a higher chance to freeze enemies. When you use Ice Thorns, you gain a stack of Farwood Heart for Farwood. Buff that grants 25% increased cold damage, 40% freeze rate multiplier. Ice Thorns has a chance to pierce enemies. And Ice Thorns hits deal additional base cold. Deal more damage. Damage with totems active, more damage, and you have a chance to cast Ice Thorns if you have at least 2 active totems. When hit, summon a Thorn Totem when Ice Thorns kills an enemy. You can summon only every 3 seconds like that. Ice Thorns deal more damage for each of your active totems. Ice Thorns base cold damage is converted to physical. Ice Thorns has higher cast speed but can no longer freeze enemies. Ice Thorns hits have a chance to cast Sundering Thorns. A spell which travels in a line, dealing physical damage to enemies hit. But then we have to go through physical. Cause enemies to bleed. Thorn Trails travels along. It converts bleed from all sources to poison for Ice Thorns, and poison inflicted by Ice Thorns lasts longer. Oh, interesting. So pretty interesting. More thorns cost more mana. Let's go Cold Tree, I guess, for now. Armor, mana, strength, minus health. We'll get. Don't worry. 8. Skills with attunement. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for some kind of like attunement pet build thing. Match that up as much as possible. Healing is like actually nice. I just hate how like target works, but I guess it's because you can heal yourself with it too. So I guess it makes a little more sense. But it's, I don't know, it's a little awkward when it says the closest nearby ally. Needs to change that wording a bit. As far as somebody at the Keeper's camp. But everyone's fine. Play good classes or a necro? Yeah. Terry plays necro. You can go down. Are you then saying Terry made a good class choice? Damage is kind of doo-doo so far. Seems a little doo-doo, not gonna lie. That's Frozen Fangs. We're gonna need this wolf defensive stuff. Let's see. Like, I just have no concept how bad pet damage intake gets, if it does. I just like don't remember how tanky pets are. Mana attunement, physical resist. Sure, brother. Attunement grants 2 mana, improves skills that are aligned in magic. Hey, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down, you weird camel thing. Everything fucking res all the time. Yeah, Necro does seem strong. I like Terry's actually just popping off when we played last. That's some kind of like fire minion build. Boss music. Wait. What's the chance to pierce? 20%? I can go to 100%. Okay. And we got a point. Unleash a mighty roar that knocks nearby enemies and stuns them for 1.5 seconds. Rares and bosses are stunned for half as long. Wolfie be tanking, though. Fire damage, chance to blind, health on kill. Damage over time, lightning, stun, melee damage. Alright, we're using. Well, we're using the shield. Stronger already, that's good. It's good. Necrotic damage into fire, physical resist. Let's go to the dodge rating ring first. Those guys are melting now. Pet AI seems okay. They don't seem to be too dumb and like getting caught on stuff yet, at least. Deleted your Necro in D4 after you played Necro in this game. Isn't Necro pretty OP in like Season 2 or something for D4? But it wasn't minion build, right? Like it was like some kind of blood build. Or no, it was bone fucking spear. Or lance or whatever it was. You know what I'd love to see in this game? Colored number text for depending on the type of damage you're dealing. Would be nice. There's a mage here. Early mage boy. Animation, dot hurts, Jesus. Like no damage to this dude. Probably fucked me up. Oh, I couldn't keep up with the healing. No problem killing this guy on the mage early on. I feel like my wolf wasn't hitting him at all. Let's go back try again. So that's how I feel about most D4 cards. Start to make any build really stand out as your own. Well, yeah, that's the problem when builds are. Oh, he's already out. That's the problem when builds are on rails. Because of gear decided by the devs, you know? Off at the start, what the hell? Yeah, like no time to get out of that. That just does so much damage. Please finish him, Wolfie. Ow. Jesus. No yoke, man. I might be a skip a route depending on what you're playing early on. I didn't doubt this guy on when we played the Rune Master. I mean, it's pretty rough, but like this was way more rough than on the Rune Master. What did we get? Potion uses all volatile zombies. 9% increased minion damage. That's good. The minion damage part to be good. Is the Ice Bite a frontal? Deals higher damage in large area. Okay. I just like the You can change the in. Oh, can you use the in-game loot filter to change color of drops? I don't know that. There you go. There you go, Aondale. D4 player, D4 has a little build agency. It does. It does. It's a little hard to be creative.
You're here for the epoch.
Which is kind of the opposite of
Reaching me was impressive,
what it's like with.
but it's mine. Call member wing.
Opposite of what it's like with LE and PoE. Jesus, holy fuck, that thing really hurts.
The epoch is ours.
Bro, this is zombies.
End me.
What's going on? So he focuses my wolf instead of me. Just sit here fucking spamming like a dum-dum. Fucking area boss is easier than the goddamn exiled mage. Unique gloves. Wow. Wide resistance. +1 to swipe every second, so next swipe is 100% converted into lightning, deals 34 melee, lightning damage, increased cold damage, increased health, increased cold resistance, +1 all attributes. I mean, I'll wear it for not the swipe portion. Kind of neat though.
No, get me out of here.
No, I'm the more rich.
Exiled mages. I mean, we just did an entire campaign playthrough on the Rune Master. I died to an exiled mage once when I was drunk on my birthday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have, because I'd be paying more attention if it was hardcore. And that was it. But this guy, this is like way more rough on this mage to deal with than the first one we did on Rune Master. I don't know why.
Blessing. Prayers be with you.
Prayers be with you, and also you.
He's been quiet since he.
You're back. Not Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
Speak with Keeper Malthus. Get rid of all this stuff. What the fuck is happening? Increase minion damage. Oh no, I got ported somewhere. Fuck. Oh, we didn't get to buy it back. No, my ring is gone forever until we go back. Oh, it's actually bugged. If we bugged it out, it's right here. Oh no. Port a bug. And dragging an item and getting ported to the crumbling ruins for the first time. The item icon gets trapped on screen. How do we add a screenshot? Does it just take one by itself? Takes one for you. Cool. Might have to relog to fix this. Maybe if, like, I'm thinking if we, like, zone into... Can't go to end time yet. But why can't I travel to all these? Is it account wide? Some of these portals. Yeah, I'll just let's get to camp, and if it doesn't disappear when we like zone into an area, we'll just relaunch. Just jump a strike. It's not gonna be worth using. I don't think I was skilled. God, this is terrible damage. Just take the little stabbies for now. Especially because we already have points in them for Pierce and stuff. I'm not really planning on melee Beastmaster. It could be fun though. I don't know. Probably arranged on what the pets do the tanking. Alien DD2? Darkest Dungeon 2? Or Dragon, oh, Dragon's Dogma. You could give me some, put some Darkest Donger, to be honest.
Terra's name.
Look at this guy. Can't put my finger on why though. What about his lack of hair? Mayhaps. Seems trustworthy. Agreed. And handsome. How range needs to go up. We've arrived.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Let's hope this gets off the screen now when we zone into a new area. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It's part of the load screen. Another bald guy. This is getting better and better. Let's unlock this fast travel. Is it a Rengi? But as you can see, it is just trapped here. Try inspecting the gear in inventory. What do you mean? I can't. It's not in my inventory. It's just like A fucked tooltip. Or a fucked icon. It's like hovering in nothingness.
Minimus, run, you stupid one.
Run, you stupid mot. Let's see, really. Try typing reload? Yes. Don't watch it still be here. Watch it like have like brick the actual character itself. I wonder if the ring itself is gone. Yeah, the ring's gone. That's okay. At least we're functional now. Well, I mean, we were functional before, but, you know. Wow. Level 11 chat. Wow. We want to get the attack speed. Can I get the zap? Because I have a feeling it's going to scale. Or I assume it's going to scale. Might be wrong. We'll see. Spell damage, minion spell damage, minion melee damage. What is the scaling on? Spell. Oh, that's for Howl. Summon Wolf is physical cold melee area. So not spell. Ice bite. Yeah, cold melee. Okay. Melee damage, melee leech does health. Being an increased melee. I mean, the melee damage for us is just fucking wasted though. Increased health on every 3 seconds your next hit restores health. Here's also just got some DR out of the way and attunement. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. I might just put Warcry on my bars as well, because I'm not using Tempest Strike. I made a little knockback thing. That ability better have a good trade because it seems kind of shit. A little temp stun thing. So we're probably gonna have things like enemies take increased damage for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever. Damage, damn. Coming into my face, that is. Yoink. Where's Yoinky? Where is he?
Gods be with you.
Clear the path. Flee. Yeah, the piercing is nice. A nice amount of AoE. Knockback's actually just kind of annoying more than anything. Some cast speed would be real nice right now. Imperial Boots of the Turtle. Attunement, armor, cold res, movement speed. I got Maelstrom now. Which is probably what we're going to slap on here. Is it attunement based? It is. Dot area cold. So as if the Maelstrom that deals cold damage over time to nearby enemies can be cast repeatedly to create multiple Maelstroms at once. Each Maelstrom lasts 7 seconds. This is where we run into mana issues. Methinks. All right. I think the Maelstrom should have some kind of mana return, correctly. Scepter, lightning melee, increase minion physical damage. Oh, it's 3 spell mana cost is nice. Yeah, we keep ours. Hammer throw damage. Yellow shield, probably big uppy. It's got elemental resist on it, block chance, poison. Yeah, it's definitely better. Can we leap across this? Maybe. Not so much. Not so much. Place our white ring now. Throwing cold damage. So this cold damage won't apply to minion cold damage, right? In theory. Minion cold damage 46. Yeah, that's to specifically say minion, right?
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Right. Bruh, die. What? Yeah, pretty crazy with Maelstrom. Don't have the mana to sustain that kind of shit though right now. The dude repel void forms. Doing that. Report successful evacuations to the captain. Bear with Maelstrom is amazing. Yeah, I remember that build's going around like a year ago when I played this. Indeed. I like that kind of stuff, like a Thornsy, just run around, brick shithouse build. Sounds so alarmed. Get ahead of me. I'm on you, bitch. Mind the mana. Wow, we did it. Throwing damage, physical, health regen, cast speed. Take cast speed for sure. Increase minion health. Dex. Boom, 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 boom.
Impossible.
Gotta get sell some shit. Massive point. Oop. Oh yeah, storm crows. I think I was ready to turn them to frost. Minion companion, attunement, strength. So summon Stormcrows up to your companion limit. The Stormcrow casts spells from a distance when its health drop zeros down. Yeah. Different scaling tanks for all the. Is it a nose hair or cat hair? I can't tell. I'm just tickling my nose. I think it's carrot time soon. I wish. We'll take that. Instead of a Terras. I think for now. Oh, the heal has been nice. Not even everything else we need right now. Or do we?
Let's see.
What? Go on then. Bah.
Yeah, well, man, yeah.
Blade, stay safe. It's getting dangerous out there.
You, Niled, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Holy log.
Be safe,
lag, Batman.
traveler.
Log too, I suppose.
Yes.
We looked through all of these. Slash, there were pieces that we took off. Tall. Wide. Well, let's see. Minion on cold. It's critical strike chance, minion cold damage, minion cold damage. Ignite on hit, freeze rate multiplier. Take that. Stun avoidance, ward retention. Oh, we should probably get resists. In the theory, better yet. On the flip side, we can just do this instead. That looks like a penis.
Follow your feet.
That's a penis. There's be so many companions to choose from. I'll have to, it's going to be kind of based on their trees. However, what we end up going with. GN can't tiger. What time is it? Yeah, it's 1:20, man. I should probably head off soonish too. My left eyelid is twitching. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing, me lord? Oh wait, we need something to cry out. Crow's called down. Strike. After a brief delay, hitting all the enemies in the air is 50% more damage per contributing crow. If we're going into cold, then being lightning is not that useful. On the flip side, we could do the wolves in lightning. Many ways to go. Definitely gonna be an issue. When it's being attunement, physical, nah. Cold, poison, nah. We have minion damage on the belt. Peek it to the ledger. Take the ledger. I have to go get the lightning first, right? Yeah. I'll go up through there. Lightning strike's dope. Zap. Can you convert the crow to cold? If memory serves correct, yes, because I've played primals before, right, when we did druid. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure there's a cold thing for it. Somewhere. Lightning damage is converted to cold. There. But I mean, we can't put it. We have to scrap one of our spells that we're building right now. Thing is, you're gonna have like 15 fucking animals to choose from. At some point with this spec, it seems. So it's just gonna depend on which ones can spec in the element you want, / what they do. So we'll see what like the bear and the scorpion and the raptor do. Pretty sure the scorpion's really like bleed and poison based. I don't think we can make the wolf poison, right? We guys just not use a wolf. Wolf is either lightning, cold, or bleed. I think I'm gonna scrap Maelstrom for now. We're barely using it. I'd rather just buff the pets at this point. Let's get +1. It's +1, but it's physical melee area. I'm trying to add damage effectiveness. What does this look like? Pretty expensive. We're also in cold now. Does this have a cold component? Oh, we could try this. I'm kind of worried about mana with this, though. Cost additional mana. Cost significantly more mana. Cost less mana. There's a chance to shred enemy armor. Alright. Try that. And then convert it to cold. Why not? Chance to cause enemies to bleed and have a chance to slow them. Okie dokie. What is it? Attunement, right? That should get the cold tag. Yes. I assume. At least it will. Physical melee. What does a crow scale with? Spell. Yeah, see. That's gonna be weird. But let's use this for now. See how it feels for the funsies. That does no damage. How does it do no damage? It's because we haven't converted to cold yet? Do I have a spell? Hold up. So it doesn't scale a spell at all. So we need to wear something else. Yeah, it feels like it's two-hander. There we go, now it's doing some damage. If we want to be defensive, we have to do this. Sword of Hunger. Health on melee hit. Does this count as a melee hit? I mean, it should, right? God, the mana though. Oh Lord, the mana. Physical strength, health, minion health. Like oh Lord, the mana. Well, we need more points in it to decrease the mana. Metal Alchemist label is kind of nutty. I haven't seen that one yet. That's what he's talking about. It was Coffin. No. It was yesterday, or I was in stream yesterday, a couple days ago. I remember it's been mentioned a couple times. Holy shit, they were battle. Mana's an issue until we put all the points in that we can. We can't do anything right now for like the melee swipe. Use my crow's attack. Sit back and let him do its thing. Good pets. Better drop a single yellow? The fuck? You motherfuckers.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Oh fuck, this stupid amulet I forgot. Increase cast speed now. I need to increase attack speed now. Just fucking word for now, whatever. Whatever, man.
What? Go on then.
What do we have here? Health, companion revival speed, increased physical, cold lightning. Double while you have a minion. Increased damage for 3 seconds. Have to dump into this then. Force this to proc. Take less damage, do more melee damage. Junior totems deal additional spell damage as a bonus for using an axe. And your totems. Increase 20 health totems into poison. That's better. Actually, fuck. Should have unspec a point.
Hannian, life, you please. Stop him.
Gods be with you.
Just one.
Yes?
Where's the lady?
Greetings.
40 gold. Are you out of your mind, lady? Can't afford that. It's crazy. I only have like 600k. God damn. I need money, man. There we go.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Wide idols.
Follow your feet.
Stay safe.
Imagine having legendary spoon. Insanity. People think they caught you slipping while eating Cheerios. This is the second time we've talked about Cheerios today. Of all cereals. I mean, I'm just saying, Chad, sugar frosted mini wheat's greater than Cheerios. Greater than sign Cheerios. Yes, thank you, Arnie. Uh-oh. Oh, I was just during the loading. Okay. Oh, I got this chain. There we go. Take that back. Take what back? Lightning spell area attunement. Spell both areas attunement. Scales of spell and how scales of spell. That's not minion spell, is it? That's just a scaling tag for this ability. Or is it minion? How the fuck does that work? Oh no, a mage. Alrighty. Mana to like spend everything I need to. When you hear this game looks like D4, I mean it is an ARPG. It is the same genre of game as Diablo 4. A bit easier than the first guy. I need that mana word. So he's not spam casting on me non-stop. Alright. What kind of booties did we get? Ward gain when you use a traversal skill. 2 ward gain per 10 missing mana when you use a traversal skill. No. Cheers the only skill I can eat a definite and not get tired of it. I mean, I like cherries. Especially that like apple cinnamon one they have. It's very nice. Not the best serum. We spec melee damage, actually. I just realized we can now go into this. Increase melee damage. Not really sure where this build's gonna end up, but I guess we'll see. It kind of depends on, like, the trees for some of the other animals. It's weird, like, I don't really... Like, I'm not sure how these, like... I don't get how these abilities scale. So, Summon Wolf... Scales with a minion, companion, and strength. And then the minion takes physical melee area, right? But then the actual wolf ability itself scales with a spell, buff, area, instant cast, and attunement. Is that my spell or their spell damage? Like for the crows. The crow's out of spell damage applies at 400% effectiveness by default. Not affected by increased cast speed. How's Necron last Epoch? Very good. And if so, are we better off building into a spell build for ourselves or a melee build? Some things like Bear and Raptor are going to be melee. Let's keep going with this for now. It's not like we're struggling, but we'll need to amp synergy later on. Oh, fucking mana, dude. Yeah, Greek for sure. Yes, absolutely. Fucking mana. All right. Ah, done. Poison, mana, health, void. Nothing good. Although, do I go into cold or more mana reduction? Probably mana reduction, right? Should I cap this out? If I want to keep using it. Get that one more point in, get it down to 4. The problem is now that we don't have that thing that's reducing mana costs, it's a little rough, like having a wand or whatever, you know? Melee damage. Melee lightning damage, increase melee attack speed, 4 health on melee hit, chance to ignite on hit. There's critical strike chance, not such a matter. So if I had the -3 spell mana cost, that'd be good, but then like it's just useless on damage. Strike, man, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Welcome. Well, my man Lithium, brother. Did you play this? Yes. The answer is yes. I think you'll enjoy it. It's very intuitive. I need to read up on some of the scalings, like this. I need to figure out exactly what scales with spell and melee and which one's for minion, which one isn't. Stuff for their abilities, because it's frankly a little unclear. Like their minion summon tags for the pet damage itself, that's pretty clear. But for the abilities the pet use, I don't understand if it's their spell damage or mine, or my melee damage, etc. Out of mana. What was out of goddamn mana? Ice Thorns. I'm not using Ice Thorns anymore. Spell damage, health. Skill resist. And we were right as thing true. Crit tags are always right. Yeah, but like my point is the Crow Lightning Strike ability says scaling tags, lightning, and spell. Is that my spell amp or the Crow's spell amp? Because it doesn't say it's a minion tag like it does on the summon. I assume it's the Crows, but I'm honestly just not sure.
Gods.
Yes, wide. Give it back. Give the left back. It's based on my power? So the pet ability is based on my power. So it's based on my lightning spell, area, and attunement. If it doesn't specify minion, it probably doesn't scale with minion damage tags. Okay. So it is based off my stuff. Gotcha. In which case, I'm not sure what it's... Oh, man, efficiency. Odds including any other frenzy gains. The buff does not stack even if you have multiple wolves. Skills. With your wolves increase area for area. Skill stat. I'm not sure what the spell does for the Howl then, because it doesn't do any damage. Or instant cast. Buff attunement area makes sense, but... And this one is spell. See, like, this is a problem, right? If we went to melee with landslide, or whatever the hell it's called, upheaval, all of a sudden we're not stacking spell damage anymore. So like Crowstorm's doing less damage. But this is what I'm saying. I need to see some of the other animals. Physical melee area, melee and companion strength. And like see with their abilities. Also it doesn't look like Bear has any cold, which is not ideal. Neither does Raptor. That's not good, chat. Scorpion probably has poison and physical. Oh, that's cold. Oh, it takes less cold damage. That's not what I was looking for. It's Square can cast frozen lines. Sabertooth can be cold. Making a mistake going cold then? Instead of lightning spell? Does the raptor even have? Or like poison or bleed even? Does he go physical bleed? He's got bleed. Fire and ice thorns cast by your bear with a chance to poison enemies. Thorn bear. Can bleed too. Wolves can obviously bleed. Scales of cold and melee, but not physical, obviously. Just have to look for melee only damage. Some people have lightning. Nope. Nah, I'm just gonna do this for now, man. So late to brain this. It's too late to apologize. What's up, lad? Blub blub. I was just like, there's too many. All the pets have like they just scale with so many different things right now. Can't brain at the moment. It's like, well, if I do melee, the wolf, the crow suffers, but then the wolf. But then if I do ice, the bear doesn't have ice, and make the crow. Can make the crow cold, but it still scales with spell instead of melee. It's the Sabertooth's ability. All that shit. At some point, we'll basically have to have it like a cleanup quasi-respec on this once we see the bigger picture. So right now, it's definitely pretty fucking yellow. Another one. Serpent Strike. Melee attack with poison chance. Poison inflicted by Serpent Strike lasts longer. up. Wolves can't poison though, right? Seems like most other stuff can. Yeah, there's definitely gonna have to be a respec when we check out the other animals. Does this poison? Well, no, this wouldn't poison. It would be our little one. I can convert this to physical bleed. Looks like. Active stack of Maelstrom has a chance to freeze, and his base physical is converted to cold damage. Also interesting. Is this a spell or melee? Oh, it scales with strength and dex instead of attunement. I guess that ain't the one, chief. Oh, we got a legendary ring, right? Gain haste for 1 second on hit, melee attack speed, bow attack speed, health regen, critical strike with a third strike of flurry. Okay. But increased cold damage, though. Most that stuff's... I mean, haste is nice, but haste is just movement speed, isn't it? Like 30% movement speed. It's not actually attack speed. Mana cost is a bit better, but spamming this is mana neutral, so we're still gonna run out when we're spamming the wolf shit. We're not in the net positive for mana, right, little one? What's your ability, little one? Oh, yes. Yeah, sets are kind of poop in this game so far. I don't know, maybe there's some higher level ones and stuff, but very likely some good ones. Up there and compare to the video on Twitter, but it's so pixelated on Twitter. That's the problem. Poison, bleed health. It's hard to play while petting, you know that. Know that, right, little Tomcat? Hooray! Retaliate with lightning strike. When their spell damage goes in now. It's fucking weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm just using that for CDR on the ice spell, which should work in theory.
Eterra's grace be with you.
In theory? Tend to play fill-in games. I don't really know where to start. What is a fill-in game? Well, start by thinking about what kind of like class fantasy you like in RPGs. You want to be like a necromancer with skeletons? Do you want to be a ook up front with a two-hander? You want to be tanky with a shield? You want pets? Etc. Chances are most of the archetypes that you can think of in RPGs are covered in this game. Yeah, we had a Devin here earlier, and like, because they tweeted today too, like some of the changes. But it's hard to see in like a Twitter video, like I guess as a picture. But even then, you can't really get the full scope of it, right? Fire damage, unchains. Yo, Unga Bunga. So there's basically like a warrior class. So in this game, Lithium, there's 5 classes, and every class has 3 subclasses. So like, it's not actually called warrior. I forgot what it's called. Sentinel, I think. But either way, like the warrior E class later breaks down into either Paladin, Void Knight, or Forge something. Forge Knight? Can't remember. And they all have their own like separate trees and, you know, ways to spec and play and blah blah blah. I'd link it? Yeah, go ahead. You got permission from Horny. Let's see your November development update. Which ones are these? Just all the pictures? Oh yeah, those look nicer. Oh cool. Scene variant. Oh wow, they have weather coming. Sorry, number 5 looks boring as fuck. Oh, definitely don't play this class then. Damn, looks nice. Yeah. Lighting and shadows. Wow, yeah, that looks pretty. Much prettier. Cool. Get that to the side. Another look later, probably. I mean, part of the problem, Booger, is also just like don't have the mana to spam other shit right now. I'd be lacing in heals for like pet buffs and stuff, but I just can't yet. Yeah, Founders Pack are all cosmetic. But I mean, for what it's worth, this build, if you go pet heavy build, then yeah, indeed, some of your abilities are just taken by longer CD, longer cooldown pet abilities. Unlike the Rune Master we just played, you know, where I was kind of weaving a bunch of abilities constantly. You know, like one traversal skill, then pop some pet abilities, and then ook with like 1 or 2 buttons. Straight up, dude. Man, what's that lag when you pick up runes? No room. That's how you die, what, the little lag? Down the bad boy, let's see what's going on. It's a little overwhelming at first, because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Stay back.
But the game's very good about teaching you, like, how abilities link together and what everything synergizes with. So if you like hover over something, it'll say scaling tags, like what kind of things it scales with in terms of stats on gear. And if you have any other questions, which you will, outside of like people helping you, you can press G in game and it has this built-in game guide. A lot of the basics as well. Out of fucking mana, dude. Boop, 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 boop. We're almost there. Oh shit. Let's fucking... Oh, I didn't drop a yellow. What the fuck? Not even a goddamn yellow. The game has a lifesaver? Yeah, it answers a lot of small questions. It's not like fully fleshed out. There's definitely some things that I would like answered in there, but for the most part, it like all of the basics that you need to like at least just understand how things work and the concepts. And, yeah, 24-hour stream? No, man, I should go to bed. Should go to bed. I'm just hooked on this.
This is what
Just one more level, bro. Just one more level. Just one more level.
Show you how to tap into your
Just one more level.
Take care.
Shut up. Shut up. Life is game, game is life. You do make a good point. LE class tier list? Can we just link it to an e-girl tier list instead? I hear those are great.
You've
and everyone loves them.
You can't if I then close your
so we're going to Beastmaster on this one.
Focus on the potential.
+1 companion summon limit. You and your minions deal 50% increased melee damage. Oh, well, there you go. That definitely pushes me in the melee direction. Yeah.
I see that you are strong.
I don't remember why.
Strength will be necessary if our
Beastmaster.
world, our reality.
Give additional
is
strength
to
and
have
take less
any
damage from nearby
hope.
enemies. Companion dodge, dodge rate, increase companion revive range. Increase melee damage, increase minion melee damage. I guess that's what we're leaning into. Let's check the raptor. Parappa the raptor. It's funny, shit. So now we have a fucking zoo with us. I think we're gonna have to get out of cold, like, until we get to Sabretooth, maybe? We need cold and physical. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, this guy really? Oh, yeah. It's a raptor tree. Hold on a second. Let me get somewhere where I can fight and see its ability. I don't remember what the passive for. I just realized I honestly totally forgot that each master has its own like passive, like the +1 companion thing in that. So I don't actually even know what the Rune Master passive was. That I think about it. We just did the entire class through the campaign.
Why, Terra? Why? You. Thank you. There is an old passage.
Shut up! You're the only old passage here.
Stay
Tired
safe.
of these guys.
May Terra smile upon you. Farewell.
Farewell.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
What class am I? This is a Primalist and with the Beastmaster subclass. Or Mastery, it's called. Beastmaster Mastery. Yeah, Void Knight was a lot of fun too. I remember Void Knight. I certainly wouldn't avoid it. Josh and Terry? I don't know what they're going to play on launch. Josh seemed to like magey stuff. And Josh seemed to like magey stuff, and Terry was like really into the Necromancer. I don't know if he's going to change that for launch. It doesn't matter though, dude. Like, honestly, just play whatever. 100% just play whatever. There's so many ways to go. Each individual, like, there's like a fucking million ways to build each mastery too, between elements and direct damage, dot damage, blah blah blah. A lot of ways to go. Alright, let's see what the raptor does. Here are my guys infused with lightning though. Hello. Companion. Oh god, it's so expensive, the mana. Send a raptor into a rampage. A raptor gains 40% increased attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, damage, and size for 5 seconds. Attunement is mana efficiency. Scales either raptor stats rather than yours. Okay. Those things usually have a lot of health. That's actually pretty good. To sustain all this though, it's kind of nuts. We definitely need a lot of attunement right now. The animal abilities are powerful. I'd like to be able to use them. Whilst, you know, doing my damage to it. Oh shit, I didn't look at the raptor tree yet. Although we don't have the space to spec it yet. But I mean, we already saw that it doesn't have... it only has like physical and stuff. Raptor has additional elemental resistance, additional dodge chance. Gains the ability to screech, shredding their physical resist. Screech has increased cooldown recovery speed and causes enemies hits to bleed. Your Raptor automatically reduces cooldown of your other companions' activatable abilities by 3 seconds. This effect has an 8-second cooldown. Man, that's even more mana dumb. Additional physical damage. Kills an enemy, it gains haste. Raptor has 10 kills in this zone. It evolves, gaining 15% more size and damage while you remain in the zone. Interesting. Raptor gains more damage for 10 seconds when it kills an enemy. This effect can stack. Raptor deals more damage to bleeding targets. Raptor deals more critical damage and has higher chance to critically strike against bleeding targets. Raptor gains more melee damage for each nearby bleeding enemy. Raptor's melee attacks have a chance to cause the enemy to bleed. Raptor deals increased damage over time. Raptor gains the ability to cast Poison Spit, blinding the enemy and applying stacks of poison, 8-second cooldown. Whenever your Raptor hits a bleeding enemy with a melee attack, its next melee attack has additional slow chance based on the number of bleed stacks on that enemy. When your Raptor hits an enemy, bleeds on that enemy, you have 25% chance to double in speed. Raptor deals more damage for each % of its missing health. Your Raptor has increased melee attack speed, but 10% chance to lose 10% of its current health on melee attack. That's whatever. Your Raptor has increased chance to critically strike. Raptor gains increased effect from Rampage. Raptor is rampaging enemies within 5 meters of a chance to be slowed. Rampage fears the enemies. Rampage lasts longer. Your Raptor uses Rampage as it encounters a rare boss or minion if it is able to. Rampage costs less mana. Yeah, I mean, this is like super bleedy tree. Which means we'd have to, like, if we want to synergize properly, we'd have to go into physical and bleed damage. Respec the wolf. Out of Frozen Fangs. But then we come to the Sabertooth, which is going to be frozen, right? But we still want this. Frozen Fangs does scale with melee, but not physical. Minion tags. Physical melee. You just scale everything with melee instead of the element. I'm missing a multiplicative angle. Mana's still an issue though. It's gonna be a bit before we can get mana gen properly. Generic mana, yeah. I mean, we just do melee and then we don't have to worry about cold versus physical. Although if there's gonna be a lot of bleed involved, like physical and physical pierce and shit like that, it's gonna be really good. Also, if we don't have ice on the wolf, like I think the crow is gonna have to go eventually because the crow doesn't have bleed and the bear does, and the Sabertooth probably does. So I think crow's just here for a bit, kind of thing. This physical damage. Okay. Stop that. It's my bread and butter, bruh. These are annoying, dude. Ow. I don't know if I wanted to heal there, but let's be safe, I guess. We'll say a weak buff is just so good, though, dude. I don't think there's any circumstance where you don't run wolf. Volatile zombies, chance to find potions. I got garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah, this master does get what I do. I mean, the wolf tree has an extra companion in it, too. Now, do we even want to go to this? Shit, we're gonna do physical. For fuck's sake, mate. Definitely don't want it costing more mana. Do your pets scale with crit at all? I don't think so, right? I have the mana reduction 10 on this. But I don't think I've ever seen a minion crit stat. Period. Then if we do bleed, bleed's only going to scale with % physical and % dot. So we would do a melee dot only. It's just like weird not having that third vector. I mean, there's the bleed chance anyways. I'll take that regardless, and then we can decide. The raptor does fucking shred buttholes. That's for sure. They shred fine too. Attacks each a portion of the physical damage they deal as health. I do think we have to let go of this cold thing probably sooner rather than later. I think we just go here, get the extra wolf, and then just fuck around in here with bleed and damage. full physical bleed melee. And then get rid of crows for bear, saber-tooth. Scorpion of bleed. Scorpion has a chance to cause enemies to bleed, deal more damage over time. This doesn't get poisoned, does it? Nah, we'd have to go with the serpent sting thing. Wolves can't get poison either. I think we definitely want a wolf in there. There's just Flaring inflicts bleed on the hit. I can crit from that. My passive thing again on this game. In your minions deal 50% increase in melee damage. There's just no other, like... There's no other melee ice alternative. Right? This is the thing. I don't hate the cold stuff, but we'd have to basically take the raptor out. Keep the wolf on cold. Get a saber-tooth eventually for cold. And then get crows on cold, but crows are spell. Alright, because Scorpion doesn't have cold at all. Raptor doesn't have cold at all. Wait, does it? Oh, wait. Scorpion does have cold. Hold up. Wait, this is just Scorpion takes less cold damage. Base physical damage to Scorpions. Oh no, it converts to cold. Consequently, this scales with minion cold, but not increase to minion physical. These minion attacks are cold instead of physical attacks. Okay. You can go lightning as well. Lightning Scorpion. Lightning Wolf. Lightning Crows. What does this bear have?